of the time that I'm streaming on YouTube. And sometimes, oh, cool, awesome. So sometimes also it will break like the viewer activity. So you literally can't like see if people like give super chats or anything. Cause the UI element is just completely broken. And the chat's completely broken, so I can't read anything that's on the YouTube chat either. Which is just so awesome.
Here, have my loose change. I found it down my couch.
Thank you so much for the $1.20. Thank you, Cash Cow Pay Piggy. Thank you. It is very funny that that is your name. We're doing dailies, guys. We're doing straight up dailies right now. Why am I so quiet? I feel like I'm so quiet, but also like so loud. Like when I look at the levels on my OBS, it seems as if I would be very quiet. But then when I go back and listen to my own VODs, I'm like, damn, why am I loud as fuck? Oh, wait, shit. Oh my god, the Moonfire Fair started today. That's a new thing to do. Oh, great, and it's a fucking furniture Moonfire Fair. Wait, no, that's a mount? Oh my god, wait, never mind. Gem alert. Gem alert! Gem alert, gem alert, actually gem alert, hold up. I thought it was coal, but it's actually gems. I hate whenever they do freaking events and they're like, what if the reward was just a housing item? And also, it's an outdoor-only furnishing. So if you're a poor who has to live in fucking Section 8 housing apartments in Final Fantasy XIV, then guess what? You can't even use it. Oh, you can put a little poster on your wall. But the cool thing that everybody wants, it's over. They don't have a house. I keep losing the lottery, and then they won't let me enter new ones, bro. It's literally over. Kind of sad I don't get TTS coal like Slab. That makes one of us. I'm very happy that I don't get TTS coal. Because I know that my chat is too funny. My chat is too funny to produce the raw amount of coal that goes through the Uo Slab chat on the fucking daily. Okay? We kind of move fucking different here. Okay? There are some absolute fucking duds. There are so many duds that sometimes it gets to the point where I'm like, I literally don't even want to watch the parts of the stream that has the TTS. I'm like, oh, he's doing the daily games? I don't fuck with that. I'm not watching that shit. Sorry, brother, I literally am not watching that shit. He's just like me. I know I am just like you. I am literally just like you. And I tell him and he's like, but they have fun. And you know what? That's fine, because that's his stream and not mine. Okay, bang. We go to the overlay, and then you guys don't like my official chat cover. You like this one. You like that one, so you get that one, okay? That one is your favorite, so you guys like it. I like sitting in the YouTube chat because there's usually only a few of us. YouTube chat is comfy, and YouTube chat is unironically, and Twitch chatters are not gonna want to hear me say this. YouTube chat is actually the ideal experience if you are a lurker. Because the video, like embed system and the quality and everything is just significantly better. Oh my god, guys, they have the fucking Moonfire Fair. Wait, guys, I have to make do I have a cute swimsuit? Yeah. I need to tell me, please tell me. Yes! Okay, I do have one, but it's only got a Pictomancer weapon. That's okay. That's fine. That's good. That's a good summer outfit. That's pretty good. Happy Japanese summertime, everybody. But only Japanese summertime. Okay. I'm gonna join the thing now.
Click a button now.
Hello?
Fuck, everything's going crazy. I wish FF 14 didn't hate being full screen so much.
It does.
Ah, god damn it. Sorry, what I mean is, I wish FF 14 didn't like being full screen so much. Borderless windowed, and it would behave correctly. All right, I'm in. Ecto's in. You're in. We're not shared though.
We're not shared. I can press the share button.
Hit it.
Dang. Air chat. Why is this
Reflex
child
of a-
dressed like a harlot? I'm not a child, and I'm not a harlot. I'm just wearing a swimsuit. You're the one who's being weird.
I think Lalafell are weird of their own nature, but not in that way. I think they're just like incredibly strange.
No, they're funny. I like them.
Oh, they are funny. They're also really strange.
That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being strange. You're just saying that because you're like 4 foot tall in real life.
What?
That's how we're gonna start the day.
Wait, there's a giant cruise ship here.
That's how we're gonna start the day.
I'm just saying, you should. If you live in a
That's
glass
how we're
house, you
that's how we're gonna start the
throw
day.
fucking
Okay.
stones, bro. I mean, I'm just saying.
All right.
Wait, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah, you pick up there's a quest for it in where is it? The quest for it is in Limsa apparently.
Wait, we got new toys to play with. Everyone's gonna be in Costa del Sol.
Yeah, so I'm on my way to Limsa. I think it's near the Aft Castle where you pick up the quest that actually sends you there.
Yeah, that's usually where the Limsa-based ones are.
How y'all doing?
I'm alright.
Hi.
I'm doing okay.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh
After
no.
Castle.
Ew. That is degenerate. that is horrible, nightmarish.
Ecto, what would you say? What would you say a color that represents you is?
Like me as a person?
Yeah, like your VTubing avatar.
Oh, nice bathing suit stuff.
That depends.
I like the hat.
Thank you. I like the sailor hat too.
Like, I don't know. I like red a lot for myself.
Damn.
But
I
a lot
like
of people
orange,
also
but
say
that's
green
like-
a lot. But then I have a lot of friends that are green.
Yeah, orange is obvious. I think they should
Black.
let you make yourself be fat in this game.
I think, as somebody who played a Rogadin for like a good long ass while, that is like a really cool idea. But oh my god, it like even the Rogadins, like the way the armor stretches, it looks like shit, dude.
This is
It's
true.
bad.
The armor would look crazy.
Well,
It looks crazy in WoW on the one fat race you can beat.
I'm coming at this from the perspective of PSO2 because Phantasy
Yeah, you
Star
do
Online
whatever.
2 truly has probably one of the best and most like expressive character creators like ever made in a video game.
Yeah, it's pretty up there. I remember people would like talk up Black Desert, but Black Desert would like gender and race lock you.
Yeah.
Like you're not doing a character creator, you're doing like a doll, a dress up doll, and like that's fine, but it's like a fundamentally different idea.
Yeah.
It's that way in, why do I always forget the name of it? The other MMO I used to play a lot.
Oh, I thought that those were NPCs, and I was getting really confused. I was like, "Whoa, they put gay NPCs in the game. That's very progressive of them." But I think
Lost
that those are
Ark.
player characters.
Lost Ark has a lot of gender-specific clothing and
Monster
stuff.
Hunter?
No, Lost Ark.
Oh, Lost Ark.
Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah, Korean games do that a lot.
PSO2 has that problem too, where 85% of the new cosmetics added to the game. Okay, 65% of the new cosmetics added to the game are for female player characters because people want a goon. And
Yes.
then, like, 25% of them are for casts, which is a whole other like can of worms because caste is like the robot humanoid race, and on top of being able to wear like special outfits and stuff, they also would get their own like customizable swappable parts every single like cosmetics update that you could roll for. So it'd be like, oh, a different cast head and arms and legs, and you could like customize all of them. And all of these were obtained from a random like lucky scratch card gachapon, of course. So if you played a cast, you had to spend $100 million billion or just grind a lot of in-game currency and buy them on the shopping market. But there was like crazy customizability, and there were people who would play male cast, and male cast was one of the only like male races that was actually popular because you could customize yourself to look like a sick badass Gundam or like Starship if you tried really hard.
I wish I
the
could
right
play as a
parts.
robot person in a lot more games, man.
It is like genuinely impressive how good the robot person customization is in Phantasy Star Online 2. And then like 10% of the shit they get is like the relegated like designated fucking like male slop stuff that they clearly do not care about like at all.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, we're collabing with like Fate, I guess like we'll add 1 male outfit and like 5 for the girls, you know, because they knew what people were going to spend money on. And it was funny too because everything was like player-based economy where you could spend real money and then get the stuff and then sell it on the player like auction house.
That's so degenerate.
Yeah.
That's so fucked.
It's so bad.
That's just in universe like mandated like gill selling.
Yeah, it is in universe mandated gill selling, but also instead of getting to buy what you want directly, you have to roll a scratch card. And if you rolled a scratch card and you got the male outfit or the male voice or the male hair, then it would sell for like 100,000 Meseta because no one gave a fuck. And then the female ones would be like 10 million Meseta. It was so funny.
Hey, I got a great question coming in here from subscription. First of all, thank you, Bike and Star. You guys can percolate on this because I was thinking about it all day because we were streaming with Wooly this morning. What job do you think has the strongest expression of the job fantasy with its buttons right now
Black
versus
Mage.
the weakest?
Black Mage.
Warrior has several regen buttons to tank damage versus what you were talking about wanting Dark Knight to trade health for damage. I think you're probably right for Black Mage. Black Mage is just a bomb.
It's perfect.
Like, I think Warrior is the other one.
Warrior,
like Warrior
and Black Mage
feels
are the
like
best. Yeah.
legitimately completely invincible when you're playing Warrior in most content. Yeah, those two. Yeah, definitely those two.
And worst, probably Ninja, because Ninja is just pure ass to play, and it has been fun since it came out.
Ninja's supposed to be, oh, I'm doing tons of moves, but because you have to fit them in a fucking rotation, it's just like a more complicated way to do an existing rotation. It's a job that was way more fucking fun the day it came out than it ever was afterwards.
So,
and I think Scholar's like that too. Scholar used to make like even in the story, it's like Scholar and Warriors are besties because they make them invincible. And now it doesn't feel like that at all.
now, in terms of this particular question, the question is explicitly about class fantasy.
Yeah.
And I do agree that Scholar is not in a great place. However, I would argue that in terms of like class fantasy, there's a lot less defined for what Scholar is because it's not one of like the core jobs.
Yeah,
like something like Warrior.
You're a tactician on the battlefield, which is a little vague.
It's like even they didn't really know what they were doing with it. They were kind of going off the Final Fantasy XI version of it. So in terms of fulfilling class fantasy, I would say that probably Ninja fulfills it worse, honestly, in my opinion, just because it doesn't deliver on what makes like ninjas fun or interesting, which is that they have like a toolbox. Like they're supposed to be a toolbox type character where they're like, I have a solution to this problem, but this game is so homogenous, you can't have problems that need solutions that aren't just killing it or healing or, mitigating.
I would say out of the 4 healers, only White Mage fits their class fantasy at all anymore.
Yeah, Astrologian is ass.
Bro, I haven't gotten to talk much to Kyle lately. It's mainly been Garrett because Kyle was on vacation.
Mhm.
But Kyle plays Astro actively now.
Oh,
and
no.
I think that's fascinating because that class is trash. Can't stand it. Specifically can't stand it because I used to love it.
Mm-hmm.
So he must be a die-hard Astrologian player.
Yeah,
like just
the Stormblood and before iteration was actually quite fun.
Yeah, but Sage ruined it.
The healing rework from Shadowbringers ruined it, in my opinion, because they were like, no, spread balance is too strong, so now you have to be boring.
Oh.
Well, for me, it was the change to it can't be shields and regen.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be just regen. And I'm like, having the third healer be able to do either made like every alliance raid in the game way easier to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you'd always load in and there'd always be like one of the others and you would just switch. Or if there was two Astros, you would just each pick one and it worked.
Mm-hmm.
Having two Sages in a group fucking sucks, dude.
Sucks for the healer or sucks in general?
It sucks for everybody.
Oh my gosh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subscriptions. Enjoy your
'Cause
pony! Thank you!
All the Sage stuff just overlaps, but they're not allowed to combine. So like half your abilities just don't like it's like it's not quite solo healing when you have two Sages, but it's close.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Thank you for the gift subs, Zenobia Nula.
Oh my god, Ecto, you're a woman again. We can get married.
I am a
That's
woman
crazy.
again.
Congratulations.
Oh, the fact that you can see me. That's why I was slightly late. I was like, I can't do this anymore, man. I can't. I'm not running around in the Speedo anymore. I need my tiny bikini.
Please help me.
Trying to click on these guys in this event is a fucking nightmare, by the
I like
way.
Lalafels because they look like Labubu's.
I have the thing where people disappear when you're next to the they're next to the fucking objective.
Oh, maybe I should fucking turn
You
that
should turn
on. I
that
didn't know
on.
that was
It's
an
gonna be
option.
it's gonna be really fucking bad for Evercold.
Oh, yeah.
For
Oh, God,
like
yeah.
swarm stack shit.
And people putting their mounts on top of stuff. I did not know that was an option.
Yeah, they added it for Endwalker because it was becoming like a legitimate like problem
Well,
over
people
and
were
over and over.
trolling in Endwalker, like straight up.
Oh yeah, I remember when Wooly did his near stream where he hopped on a friend's account to see what the near stuff was about.
Mhm.
Me and like 100 other people just got the biggest mounts possible and just parked them on every NPC.
So you participated.
Oh yeah, no. Like, hey, listen, when I say like, oh, these things are bad to do and it sucks for the game, that doesn't mean that like I haven't done the things that are bad to do. Like I'm
Don't
like
hate the player, hate the game.
I think one of the most like awful things that can ever walk into any discussion of design for anything is, well, I like doing this, that means it should stay.
Mhm.
Right? Just because you like doing it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. It's probably better for everybody for it to be gone.
Yeah. I know WoW started doing a thing where if people get too close on a mount for any like important quest NPCs, it just demounts you automatically.
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice.
Yo, I got the ugly ass fucking inflatable Mogcraft. Yo.
I need that.
Yeah, it's very easy. It's like a 5-minute quest. I did it in the span of us talking just now.
Yeah, I'm finishing it up right now, I think. I think Hina's like slightly ahead of me, maybe.
Here's the thing, though. They're going to ask us to do another goddamn platforming challenge. And apparently this year's is diabolical.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
hard? Oh, no.
It's
Well,
usually pretty bad.
Most of this stuff is probably just going to be stuff from the past events anyways.
Yeah, I don't even know what a pinwheel is here.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Oh, yeah, the quest is for fucking fireworks.
Whatever.
But I want to try. It's the same as last year's, bro. I wasn't able to beat last year's. It was crazy.
Cold treats to snack on. I don't remember.
Hot
The
eats
quest is for
and
NPC
cold
visits?
treats, Ecto.
Huh?
Hot eats and Ecto, are you streaming?
No.
Oh, okay. I I was gonna say, do you want to do VTube Studio collab?
We can still do.
No, yeah, I can
VTube
do
Studio.
PNG if you want to not set it up.
No, I'm fine. That'll take me like 2 seconds. I just streamed
It's
12
these
hours
shitheads.
yesterday, and my
Oh.
voice is kind of fucky. If you can't tell.
I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, mine feels a little fucky too, but we
Oopsie.
persevere.
I didn't realize that we were playing Peak for 6 hours yesterday.
I also
until
didn't
we were
think we
done.
were either.
I thought it
because-
was like 3,
But
maybe.
I guess that's just like how long 2 runs takes.
It does take.
Oh,
so
peak
fucking
runs
long.
take forever.
We were
didn't-
playing Peak and we only did 2 runs,
were
but we got all
locked
the way to the end both times, and Hina fucking carried us through to
I
the
did.
very, very end.
I did make it to the very end at the end.
She's the only one who survived.
Oh my god, Nyanos, thank you so much for the
Oh,
raid.
shit.
Welcome in!
Hi, Nyanners.
Nyan, we're
Hey,
collabing
Nyanners
with,
and Nyanners
with,
people.
with Pasta Rat today.
Yes, it's me, Pasta Rat.
It's the Pasta Rat.
Wooly was talking about like, hey, what's it? I wonder what it's like to, like raid somebody or whatever, and like, you ever get their name wrong? And I was like, yeah, it'd be fucking crazy if like the biggest streamer in the world fucked your name up, and then it became your new name. That'd be insane if you raided Nyanners and Iron Mouse, and they just straight botched it. And then that was actually a really charming name that you had to go by in a bunch of stuff.
You should make merch for that, bro.
He's a rat now.
Make a little merch of a
One
rat
of
eating
us,
a big
one of
plate
us.
of pasta. That'd be awesome.
Whenever I have to make like a new account for like a fighting game, I always name it Pasta Rat.
That's a
That's
good one.
so awesome.
It's actually very charming. That's what annoys me the most,
Mhm.
right?
Is that it's awesome?
Is that it's really good. Because
What
like
if
I
we're-
also love spaghetti.
Pasta Rat or Rasta Pat.
No, that's what. No, don't. God damn it! God damn it! They're gonna start making those goddamn fucking images again.
Give that little rat a blunt, bro.
I don't know
a
why,
blunt
but like a
and some mac
while
and
ago, they
cheese.
started making like fucking photoshops of me with like dashikis on and shit. I don't know why. I don't even know what I did.
That's so awesome.
Cause it's funny.
Cannon Ride.
Like I feel like I'm in that fucking that website blackpeopleloveus.com. If you fucking remember that shit.
No.
I don't, but I would like to
That,
learn
that, is
more.
that is an ancient website.
Black people
Is it
love
bl-
us.
Yeah, blackpeopleloveus.com.
.com.
Gets dreads and wears Rasta. Is that all it was?
No, it was a bunch of images of like a annoying white couple like going through all these zany sitcom situations with their black friends and just going, "Oh, I don't get it. I guess they love us." While every black actor in the background looked really annoyed.
That's so fucking
It was a pretty good give. This is from like 95, 96.
I miss old style web zones.
Yeah, I miss single serve websites.
Yeah, I mean
I
like,
miss-
like GeoCities.
No, I mean, is dmxinjail.com.
Yes, those are good websites. Yes. Is it Christmas? Is DMX
Definitely
in jail?
still exists. I found one on accident recently that specifically
Yeah, he's
just
not.
ranks.
He is no longer in
He
jail.
can't
That
be
is
in
true.
jail because he is now dead.
He is dead.
It explains how to RP as each different class and how rare they would be in world.
Yeah, I
And I,
remember.
for a second,
remember that.
for a second, I thought it was like a player, like ranks, like how many people were playing each class, and then I was
Yeah,
looking at it and
yeah.
I was like, "That's not what this is." I sent it to
remember.
Hina when I found it, and I was
she
like,
was like,
"What the fuck?"
she was like, this makes
Where's
sense.
the,
No one plays
where's
Reaper
Platform
anymore. And I was like, Ecto, I think this is a website for like
Yeah, immediately
lore
after I sent it to you, I
role-playing.
read it more, and I was like, "Oh, wait a second.
Oh, it's on the ship.
That was awesome, though.
Oh, it's the mast. Oh, okay.
Give me my mount. Okay.
I am a little. Oh, Pontius Pyrite sub says Happy Halloween. Sure, buddy.
We're
Happy
on,
Halloween.
Whatever you say, dude.
we're on a roleplay
Wow, my
server.
f-
This place is gonna be
my-
fucking bussin' till the event ends, bro.
My frame rate is actually tanking. There are so many people in this fucking zone.
It's awesome.
That's wild.
It's freaking awesome. Wait, I can turn on my settings all the way back up.
Sigh, I wish I wasn't a poor who had a house so I could actually use the
Oh, yeah,
Chocobo
let me-
housing stuff.
Host
Yeah.
your VTube studio, you know.
It's pretty good. Got to try the Zone on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is fascinating as a port because like it looks like shit and it runs kind of bad, but everything is it's good enough to do everything but like savage stuff. Like it is genuinely good enough. Oh fuck, doing platforming with other people on this shit is so miserable. And I didn't beat it last year, and I was so pissed off that I didn't.
Turn off your UI.
No.
It helps so much.
Well, I don't have player names above their heads.
I don't have player names ever.
I think it's really fascinating to see how there are people that can't get past like the first 2 steps ever. And like,
what if they're on the Switch?
Oh, that wouldn't affect the jump timing.
Yeah, but doing stuff on a fucking console's harder. Oh, oops. I feel like I'm playing Dress to Impress right now.
Ooh, that is an awkward one. Hup.
Ecto, what'd you end up doing on stream after we finished?
I played... Have you ever played Dreadflat or Dread Neighbor? Or seen those?
Hello Neighbor?
No, Dreadflat and Dread Neighbor. It's
no, ma'am.
Like horror.
Play Dread Delusion.
Oh, I really like that game a lot.
I figured you would. That's why
I love that game a lot. No, it's like a good horror slapper. I fucking love Dread Delusion. Oh my god. Okay, that game is the reason that I want to play, what's it called?
Are you the one who has all of my... No.
Not
wait.
Skyrim. Morrowind, question mark.
You have some...
People kept telling me it was like Morrowind.
Stuff.
It is like Morrowind.
I've never played Morrowind.
It's like
but I really, really, really like that game. No, they released, the people who made that horror game, released a new game called, Hariti or something like that. It was cool. So I played that, and then I played, everyone kept telling me to play...
Dude, this
I can't
sucks.
remember the names of anything
Holy
right
shit.
now.
Heal Entrusted. Oh shit, she's
Endocopia!
Yes.
Endocopia is fucking awesome.
I know, I need to play it.
Fuck!
You should! It's really good, and the only reason I wanted to keep playing it, but the only reason I stopped streaming was because I stopped being able to, like, logic my way through any sort of puzzle. Because I was so tired at that point. Just a
we got
casual
some kind of hype
hours.
bullshit occurring.
Oh my gosh.
Hype, yo, this website's trying to get us to use AI. Hype.
You can turn it off.
Yeah, you can turn it off. I think I mentioned it this morning where like I'm so sick of it that my first reaction wasn't even god damn it. It was like, oh, thank God they let you turn it off.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I knew they were doing that shit. It was very obvious to me they were already doing it because I've had the AI overview thing on my stream for like the past month or two. And I would shit talk it and fight with it, and it would start gaslight. It was doing the AI thing where it was like, it's trying to convince me, blah blah blah. The streamer is trying to convince me to say this thing. Like it would straight up just turn into like a regular AI instead of just like the AI overview. You can gaslight the fuck out of it.
I think it's absolutely unbelievable that we were around to witness the birth of what is essentially the new gambling addiction mental disease.
AI psychosis.
Right. AI psychosis and AI addiction.
It's so bad.
Like, it's genuinely unreal because people are so crazy. Like, they're so nuts.
They're inventing new tools to make yourself crazy with.
Wait, is that the end? No, it's not.
I think I hate
it's
this
not the
puzzle.
end. Oh, fuck. Oh, this one's a motherfucker. Holy shit.
I actually need quick tongue.
Whoa! All right. Thanks for the gift subs, Ran Ryu, and breakfast sandwiches. Thank you for the sub, Crowbar. Morrowind, more like penis wind. Got him. Happy 13 months.
Why are people selling this on the market board for lower than you can sell it to a vendor? It truly makes no sense.
I think my favorite
price
is
the
that
fucking guy gave them.
People bought the relic item, like the $500,000 relic item, and they were selling it for 1.2 million on the market board, and people were buying it.
Oh my god!
People wouldn't search for the item in game; they would just go straight to the market board and just buy it.
That's so fucked.
It's really funny though.
I like pastel green.
People
oh my
always
god,
be
making
doing that shit on
oh,
market
making
boards.
these curved is diabolical. Holy shit. That is, oh man.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one, Chief.
Creamy salmon pasta.
I like the old one they
you say
had that was like
pasta
out in
just
the
now?
ocean.
I did say pasta.
That's fun.
Pasta.
I like that.
Lorpina. Why'd I fucking name my retainers this?
Glorpina.
My retainers' names are Gumbibi, Chumbaba Wumba, Gumbalina, and Glorpina.
Oh shit.
Because it's awesome.
I get they're pretty good names, I guess.
The only
Oh,
time I ever felt
this
like I was
one
any good at these
sucks.
jump puzzles is when I was a Lalafell. Ever since I changed off Lalafell, I think my jumping skills have declined drastically.
I used to do these on a row, so doing it on a Viera is like way easier. Because
Being
like
tiny
a row,
somehow helps.
there's like a well, yeah, because your hitbox is more it's easier to center with the inside of your character.
Mm-hmm.
Lorpina does sound like a Smiling Friends character
Will
name.
the row like clip through the edge or something? There's somebody just standing on the second
What
step.
is in here? Okay, this is all fucking housing stuff. Gotcha. And then also some bullshit.
I hate this.
This I am whoa. Every part of my body is fucking ah shit fell right off.
I have to do it at least one time.
It's absolutely mandatory.
Ah!
So here's the problem. You think you're near the top. It's actually like more than twice as high as it looks.
It's just like playing Peak. The new final two biomes are fucking insidious. If you have
I
a bad
love
sense of
them.
direction, the gloom is actually so fucked.
Well, the gloom
I
also
might not be
fucks
able
you
to
up.
do this.
I don't know how many of you guys could tell this or not, but once you go under the gloom into the miasma, it changes where your voice comes out.
It does.
Oh, that's
it makes
And
it
so,
always sound like
Chroma
someone's
kept
speaking
yelling
in
at
your
me.
head.
Your voice wasn't even coming from over there. I'm like, I know it wasn't. I
Ecto,
know it wasn't.
Ecto,
It's because I was under the miasma.
Ecto,
That's
it wasn't the
diabolical.
voice direction. It was that you threw a flare, and the flare that you threw was nowhere near where you were telling us where it was.
Well, you guys didn't go where it was anyways.
We did go to where the flare was thrown. We didn't find it. Yes, I would like to enter lottery. You're not a member of a
There's a-
free company. No. Unavailable to private buyers. No.
It's only, how big of a house is it?
It's a small.
You should
A
be able to get
small
small on
free
this
company
server, no
house?
problem.
I'm trying to find places I can enter the lottery. But this one's
hate
only for free
this.
companies, and we don't have a free company yet because we need
Fuck.
4
Oh,
people
yeah.
to make one. We gotta pay Chromu sub so she can at least be a body.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
fuck.
dun, 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 dun,
Fuck
dun.
it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I'll come back at like 6 a.m.
This is legitimately way harder with all these people here.
Oh my god. There's only like 3 people near the top.
You know what sucks is like this is not as hard as Kugane Tower, but I just have so much more practice with Kugane Tower that like I did Kugane Tower before stream on Monday,
Mhm.
right? And I was like, it's not a big deal, but like I did that like 1,000 times. So now
That
I'm
also
like
doesn't
I
have
should
8
be able to
billion
bang
people
this
on
out in one, but I haven't learned all the tricks.
Or where they put the fucking hitbox that's invisible, that this pole is actually square and not round. So I keep
Oh, the
hitting it.
hitboxes are actually somewhat easy to interpret. The problem is the jump. You have 3 jumps at different speeds, and then a 4th jump for sprinting, which you should never use doing these, unless you have to get that lamppost in sightseeing log on Kugane Tower.
Oh.
As somebody who doesn't play, what is the reward for reaching the top? Your fucking dick is bigger than everyone else's dick. That's the reward. The reward is you fucking did it, and you get to stand up there and watch everybody else try and get up there. It's the
take a
most literal
picture.
king of the mountain shit possible.
I thought they gave you like 1 thing for it.
I don't know about that. I don't remember. The last time I did one of these, they didn't give me anything. No Chivos or unlocks? I just told you. The Chivo is in your heart, brother.
The achievement is that you get to flex on everyone who didn't do it.
Yeah, the fact the goofy hitboxes are so weird because like it makes it easier. Like it's objectively easier because the hitboxes are much wider than they appear. But because of that, sometimes you'll clip them in goofy ways.
I can buy another
Oh!
raft.
I just
Give me a
want
lawn
home.
chocobo
I want
and
to
a
be
bomb
a homeowner, please.
raft. I have all these other things. Wait, maybe I don't have this one.
There's
Give me
no-
that.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes, available to private buyers. You only submit one lottery entry per lottery period. Fuck.
That's true.
Well, whatever. There was no other entries on the one that I entered, so maybe I'll get lucky.
Wait, can you not buy all the old stuff this time?
So oh my god, I'm there. I'm almost there.
I know they're housing items. I have a bunch of housing items stashed away. We're gonna have a house.
We're going to have a house. I'm trying to get
I
a personal
always buy
house.
this stuff from events
Yes!
anyways. Fucking put me in the rocket.
Woo!
I'm going across. I don't want to be over here anymore.
Put me in Elon Musk's penis rocket. I'm
Put
going
me in
to
the
Mars.
pool.
Eating a taco on top.
Yay.
So
Everybody's
to answer
water
your
floating
question
over
about
here.
what's the point. Oh no! Anyway, I got to the top, and that's what matters. That's what matters. What matters is that I got up there.
Lol. I'm at the pool.
Anyway, oh yeah. I'm having a lot of fun going through Arum Reborn encounters with Wooly because DPS is too high. So what I do is I just like I turn off the HUD and eat taco and just move out of the way of AoEs. So I'm just chilling and eating tacos the whole time.
You're there to chaperone. Oh shit.
Pretty much. Masked Rider Hero kicked in $10. Thank you, Masked. The Ronik Kono saga was absolute trite. Crazy that Dawntrail has 3 different orphan main characters, and only Galulja was actively disliked by his family. Thanks for the exposition, unnamed merchant dude.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all orphans, except for Bakul Jaja. But because of like all the dead kids, he's like a super orphan.
Yeah. He's like a orphan times 1 million.
Even though he's got parents.
Yeah.
You watch them all die over and over and over again.
I feel bad for him.
I feel bad that that his backstory is that he's like a result of super eugenics that resulted in like 1 million dead kids. And then he's still like super weak compared to like some dumb, like aggressively stupid Catwoman and like this foreigner that came up from Eorzea.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, Hina, I have it up if you want to
Oh my
join
gosh.
it.
Inori Zushi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. You have it up? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Here, let me... Same as always?
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
I'm going back to the
Same
usual
as it
spot
was.
now that I got to the top. I did it.
I always forget.
That's all that
I'm
matters.
always like, oh, I scrolled past E, and then I'm like, wait a second, your name isn't Ecto on Steam.
I really should change it back, bro.
It's funny. It's okay.
it's too many
I can wear my bikini armor
Action.
normal style again. Oh,
Now it's socially acceptable.
I was so happy.
Yeah, everybody's wearing beachwear today.
I changed into the... I have the black bikini. I have the other one too, the blue and the white one, and then I have the leopard one. Although I have to fix that one now because the Speedo and the bikini bottom are race or gender locked.
Weird.
It is what it is, I guess. I had to buy a fucking Speedo specifically for my bunny boy to be able to wear that shit.
Did you guys think it was weird that Kona and Woklamat's orphan stories were exactly the same?
Yeah, it was weird. No, your parents didn't hate you. They just left you for, like, some other shit. I don't know.
They left you to save you from some political or cultural nonsense
Well, it's
that was
because
going on at the time.
there's like an aversion to bad things happening for no reason or bad things happening because people are bad.
Oh yeah, Kryle's backstory is exactly the same as well.
Yes.
I guess they
I don't
don't
know,
want to
man.
make the parents have to be bad people.
Like it's extra weird to be in the same game, and I know it's different writers. As like, hey, what happened to Minfilia's dad? Yeah, a Goobu just went nuts and ate him on the streets of Old
And it was
Daw.
Thancred's fault. He let it happen.
It was like a complete like freak accident that was also Thancred's fault.
Random level 13 enemy fucking walked into the city and ate him alive.
And nobody did
Thancred
anything. They
couldn't
just
fucking
watched and
stop
filmed it on their
They just
phone.
fucking watched him. And also it would make more sense if Galul Jaja's lore wasn't like, yeah, his dad was like an evil fucking like megalomaniacal like
And his mom was
like
like
Nazi
a
tier
classically evil
eugenicist.
stalker.
Yeah, his mom was also like a Nazi tier eugenicist too, and they had like all that like human experimentation shit at their fucking like Resident Evil facility, and you're like, what?
But Galul Ja is just like a small bean.
He's literally
You know,
he's like the nicest little dude ever. He wants to work so hard because he was raised by Otis. And Otis
I'm
is a
of
good
the
guy.
opinion that he should age like abnormally fast
Yeah.
to become a real character.
Yeah,
because
like,
he's a genetic experiment.
In World of Warcraft, Rathian is kind of like that. Rathian.
Oh my god, Rathian.
Yeah, Rathian is a dragon, and so
Damn,
dragons.
he's 3?
Yes, damn, he's 3. So he is technically only 3 years old in the story, but he looks like an adult ass man
like
and is one. But
Hey man,
older
don't
than
play
that
Guilty Gear.
Now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Don't
what I'm
play
saying.
Guilty Gear.
Older than that now, but everybody shipped him with fucking what's his face for so
Alright.
long.
Y'all are still light farming?
Yep.
We still
Yeah,
like farming.
All right. So what? That's Alliance, normal, high level, and trial.
Kai Keese be like, damn,
Yes.
she's 3?
Yes. Okay. So that means we need a healer. I'm gonna stand over here. Healer, somebody who heals and hits buttons with healing powers. Walk over to me, please.
Wait, isn't Sin also married and he's also like 3 years old?
Okay, you, my friend, are actually showing up as a healer. There we go. All right.
They
Let's
got
go to a
cute
high level, and then
NPCs
all the
over
other ones
here.
require 8.
Just don't think about it, man.
I'm rocking the goddamn beach shit into my dungeons also, because fuck it.
It's summer.
I don't think Sin is married. He is 3 years old. He fucking acts like it. He's an idiot.
Yeah. Dizzy being 3 and...
And there's some
Kai, what are you
brain
doing,
shit,
Kai?
man.
What are you
like,
doing?
like,
I
well,
didn't
it's like,
update my
like,
profile.
you know, Jacko, like, Justice, she's like a real woman brain, but like technically the gear body is only whatever. I don't,
Yeah, no, everything about how many times Justice has come back to life is just nonsense.
Yeah. Ride
It's
wife,
just
wife
nonsense.
good, fucking kill wife, think about wife, regret, etc. 1 million times.
Wife fight back.
Wife fight back. Wife keep fighting back. She fight back.
That's
like,
my favorite
like
part of that whole fucking
5
thing.
times. And then kill wife again, man.
I'm such a huge, and I mean huge. Wait, is there really only one poll before the? All right, whatever.
This one stops you at weird points.
I think it might have been Guilty Gear that just entered the word gorilla as a verb / everything noun for like every type of behavior for Unga
Yes.
Bunga.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of Gorilla. Me and Wooly were talking about fighting games, and in a desperate effort to keep the audience from turning the fucking podcast off, we started to talk like cavemen, which
Oh no.
ended up becoming a really strong bit because it made the discussion like 1,000,000 times easier to understand.
It's like talking about fighting games to people who don't know anything about it is like talking about like try to explain Crusader Kings and be like, oh well, you know, so like this lineage went into that, and we did that, and then so we had like
it's
40,
ridiculous.
like tons, like 40 layers of incest, and you know everyone was related to each other, and I had an evil dynasty.
No,
of...
you don't understand. Back in the day, if you did like Kyo Kapwan's hard kick, but then like the Duck King moved out of the way, you'd fly off the edge and it would go out of bounds, and that meant that you lost. What?
And that's why they call it. Then that there's some like archaic fighting game term that like everyone uses now, but no one knows that it like actually originated from like some bullshit from a game that no one even remembers.
They all originate from some bullshit.
They
like
absolutely
every single one of them.
do.
Sometimes just
Like-
because word is funny.
Like, God forbid your name is John and
Yeah.
you play any fighting game.
A lot of people don't even know why it's called the Dust Loop Wiki.
What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
We're proving my point.
I don't even know what that is.
Like, because I don't know how to do dust loops. It's hard.
So you needed a whole wiki for how to do dust loops, and they were like,
That's
"Shit,
it.
we can
That's
put
the entire
we can put other
discussion.
shit on here too, I guess."
The website
Jonah
that had one
Bell B.
article.
Says, my name is John. Why shouldn't I play fighting games? Because John is the name of a guy who constantly makes up excuses as to why he lost. John is the name of the human scrub quote. Oh man, yeah, that's probably my favorite fighting game joke I ever told, which was like Julius Caesar, the recipient of the first Roman cancel.
True. Bro got that Roman cancel on the Ides of March, man.
Roman candle.
Playing
And then
Guilty Gear on
I
the
said
Ides
that-
of March, call that shit a Roman cancel?
I said that to Wooly, and he started like ranting and raving about Brutus stabbing him, and every time he'd stab him, there'd be a red flash, and we go Roman. And it's like it's a joke that's for like 10 people.
Yeah.
Because who the fuck likes fighting games? Really?
Roman
I don't know.
candle.
They might have like a whole convention dedicated
Might as well
to
be
it or
Roman
something.
candle at that point, honestly.
Nah, they don't have conventions. They have competitions. That's actually a really
They have competitions
important
in
distinction.
Saudi Arabia.
Like every fighting game convention is built around a competition.
Well,
and if
yeah,
the
because the whole
competition
point is to
wasn't,
fight.
yeah, but if the competition wasn't there, no one would give a shit.
Pretty much.
People
Like,
would just start playing by themselves.
they would
is
just
what
make a
happen. They would
competition
make their own. They would just be
Ecto.
like, "All right, guys,
They
after
would.
comp happening."
Yes, they literally at like pretty much every convention, people are like, "Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to have a fighting game tournament." And even at like Offkai and stuff, there are like fighting game tournaments and competitions and stuff.
And
There
Mahjong.
fighting. You know, it's kind of tragic because like Evo and that's been ruined now. But you know, a bunch of tournaments, the big ones, they're very exciting. The production's gotten so much better, et cetera, et cetera. There is nothing more exciting than like a money match in a bathroom,
True.
right? $1,000, let's go. Get the fucking portable television out. We're doing melty blood sets in the fucking toilet. Let's go, like go.
In the bathroom?
In the
There-
bathroom.
Ecto, when we are done with this, I would advise you to look up melty blood in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
It has been a very
Melty
long-standing
blood
meme
in
for
the
a long
bathroom.
time that you cannot stop melty blood players from playing melty
this is
blood
like-
ever.
A regular person's bathroom. I was picturing like a public bathroom.
Oh no, it is.
No, it's usually hotel bathrooms, right?
Okay. That makes sense.
Thanks
you
for the
need
gift
the
subs,
desk
Charlie.
space.
I think my favorite is you'll see guys with portable televisions and portable consoles doing melty blood sets in the line to sign up for other fighting game tournament entrances. Like guys in the Street Fighter line will be playing fucking melty blood sets on like a laptop.
They gotta
It's
get
like
it out
the-
of their system, man.
It reminds me of like Dominicans and South Americans like going to play baseball in the US, but all they really give a fuck about is soccer. But no one in the US can play fucking baseball, so let's go.
True. We got some good baseball
No one in the
players.
U.S. can play baseball?
That's right.
A lot of the best players are imported from Japan.
Because of woke.
Not a lot. There's just been a couple of really good ones, and Japan romanticizes baseball the way
well,
that the
also
US
it's
used
a
to.
self-fulfilling prophecy too, because of course they're only going to send over their best. They want to look good. We're the country that invented baseball.
Yeah, that's
Shohei
true.
Ohtani is pretty fucking awesome. And then
I think that,
my brain's blanking, but there's that other guy that's old now, but he's also really fucking awesome.
From the Seattle Mariners.
I think you guys should give baseball to Japan.
No.
No!
I love
I
Japan.
think they
Fuck
want it
no!
more. I think
love
they
it.
want it more than you do.
We can
No!
love it together.
No!
We can love it together.
Hell no.
Yeah, Ichiro Suzuki from the Seattle Mariners is probably my favorite baseball player of all
Ichiro,
time.
that's right.
He's
Ew.
fucking awesome.
He's the GOAT.
He is literally the GOAT. He's my GOAT. And everyone's like, oh, you can't fucking slam the Dodgers. And, like, I feel bad because the team that I support is the Giants. And, like, that's almost just as bad, supporting the Dodgers. But, like...
You know, they haven't been good for a while, though.
No, they've been bad, so it's actually kind of, like, okay to support them now.
Yeah, you're not hopping on a bandwagon.
You can't support,
you
like,
know?
the best team. I've always hated the Dodgers because I'm the other fucking... Californian team, okay? So we've always hated the fucking Oakland A's.
Yeah, supporting the better team always feels like shit.
Yeah. Well, what if you're
Like,
like,
yay,
no,
my
but
team is
I
popular.
supported them.
No, my
I
team
supported
is
them back when they
popular.
fucking had nothing, bro.
Yeah, I don't care. You can tell yourself whatever you sleep at
But
night,
I've always
whatever.
hated the Los Angeles teams more than anyone performatively hating them now because they're popular and a good team, okay? I hated them for the pure love of hating, okay? Because fuck SoCal. Fuck SoCal.
the Lakers.
Fuck
Fuck
the
the
Angels.
Dodgers.
Fuck the Lakers. Fuck the Dodgers. No one fucking likes them. Golden State Warriors for life.
You know, speaking of the Giants,
Yeah.
I got really confused a while ago when HoloLive started doing,
The Dodgers collabs.
No, before they did the Dodgers stuff, they were doing crossovers with Japanese baseball teams.
Hmm.
But I thought that they were doing it with the Giants, like the American Giants baseball team. Because it had the same colors, and it had the same fonts, and it had the same everything. And then I was looking at it, and I was like, this says it's in Japan. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on?
Different team.
Apparently, they've done this with a few teams, but in particular the Giants. They have
Thanks
just
for the sub,
copied the names,
Boy, my fresh.
the colors, and even took their actual old font that the Giants used to use and just named their teams the same thing.
Man, Canadian football had 2 goddamn teams named the Rough Riders, and it was a team of 8 teams. That was fucking embarrassing, dude.
Is
Rough Riders?
Canadian football the pigskin one or the soccer one?
The pigskin one.
Okay. I had to be sure.
Yeah, no, we call it soccer.
I don't know nothing about football. I have like general like allegiances, which of course were like, oh, okay, well, where did I grow up? / where have I lived in my life
Right.
that is important to me, which is
Those are
really-
automatic.
Those are
Yeah,
automatic.
you just get affection for those by
you know,
osmosis.
honestly, I think that it's sus if you support a sports team that is not like indicative of somewhere that you have lived for a relatively significant portion of your life.
depends
Holy
on where
shit,
you
I
live.
couldn't agree with you more. I think supporting a team where you don't live and have never lived and have no family that's
That's
lived there and
crazy.
you've never been, it's insane.
Just
You're
don't
an
support
asshole.
a team at that point.
But at the same time, there are certain places where they can have the excuse of they don't have a team.
Yeah, well, so
i.e.,
yeah.
Utah doesn't have any NFL
It's the
teams, which
closest
is
one,
shocking
yeah.
to me. And so
That's-
everybody in Utah they like college football, and then they
Yes.
just pick whatever
Yes,
team they
that
want.
that is the
from the rest
exception
of the
too, where they're
US.
like, okay, yeah, like you just pick wherever,
I just
I
think
don't-
it's neat.
you know,
I
your
don't
guy.
think you should be allowed to root for a college team unless it's the place you went to
Well,
for education,
yeah.
or
Or
you don't
the
have
one
an
near where you grew
education.
up. Or
Oh,
where
yeah,
you grew
true.
up.
Yeah,
You
sure,
might have
your
been
local
going
region.
to a lot of those.
If
yeah.
you are watching college football and you didn't go to school and you don't live near a school that has a college football team, then you may pick any team of your choice.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Well, Utah just doesn't have an NFL team, like
Yeah.
at
Okay,
all.
well then-
all they have
a
is
lot of
college
states
football.
don't have an NFL team. Utah
I
doesn't
feel
have
like the-
one.
It's shocking to me they don't have one because they go fucking crazy.
Well,
for
that's also.
football in
I think
Utah.
that places go more crazy for it if they don't have,
have it.
a team. You know.
Oh,
So Sports Chester says my state doesn't have a sports team. Then you can pick any state you like.
pick whatever you want.
Do they
man.
have a?
But-
Do they have a college team?
But you have to also like the state
Oh,
of
true.
the team.
That's true.
Because you can't be like fucking go Bulls, and they're like, oh, have you ever thought about going to Chicago to do a game? They're like, fuck no, I'd rather die than set foot in Illinois. And like, okay, well then don't be like go Bulls, shithead.
True. That's extremely
You psycho.
True.
Go Bears.
Does the team's moving? I feel like if you were a fan of the team,
Go
i.e. the
Badgers.
Raiders.
Yeah, if they move geographically, but you
I'm
were a
sorry,
fan of them
but the
before, you'd be
Raiders never
grandfathered in.
will belong to Vegas in my head. They just won't.
They won't.
They just won't.
So
They absolutely will
The
never.
Raiders going to Vegas is literally fucking crazy.
the Quebec Nordiques went to become the Colorado Avalanche. The whole fucking team just moved. And the guy I'm named after, Patrick Roy, moved with them, and then they won the Stanley Cup the first year they were the Avalanche. And I've never felt more conflicted about the sports team in my life, because I was like outraged that they left me, because it's the guy I was named after and I'm a child.
Yeah.
Right? But they also won. But he also hit his wife. So
Well, he's a sports player, so
yeah, he's a sports player.
you know, that's just what they
Yeah.
do.
It's I mean yeah.
I mean, so the San Francisco Giants were originally a New York team that got sold to San Francisco.
All
as
right,
well.
I need 4 more people over here.
You
Which
know,
is-
Utah's basketball team used to be from New Orleans, which
Is
makes
Pat
a
from
million
Quebec?
times more
Yes,
sense.
Roboto. Pat is in fact from Quebec.
Ouais, je suis né au Québec, en Montréal général.
Oi.
Je peux parler le français, mais c'est seulement ma deuxième langue, so je suis pas assez pratiqué que l'anglais.
Bless you.
Oh.
There ain't no jazz in Utah, that's true.
Oh.
I feel like more states, when they buy teams, should change the names.
Yeah, that makes it feel less bad, I think.
I mean, like, I was just saying, the Utah Jazz just feels weird. They finally, like, have changed up all of their branding, so it kind of looks less strange.
Well, New York had 2 teams called the Giants because their football team is called
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
Giants
right.
too.
Oh, that's strange.
So then they had a team, they had a baseball team
Oh.
called the Giants and a
Someone. Oh, sorry. Atreya, could you switch to anything else? Sorry, I hit Alliance
Utah
first, but I
dirty
forgot it was 1
sodas.
tank only.
What's the name of the big buff guy that
Fuck.
doesn't wear clothes again? The white-haired guy, the dad.
Cody Rhodes.
No, in this game.
Big Godbert.
Godbert Manderville.
He's over by the pool with his wife.
Oh, cool.
Wait, I want to see.
They're over here. Come over to the pool. Get in the cannon.
Okay. I want to see that.
I'll see that one.
I've been sitting by them. They're cute.
How you guys feel about Cody Rhodes? I have a friend who's parasocial for Cody Rhodes.
I think
I don't know enough about Cody Rhodes.
I
He's a
need to look at a
wrestler,
picture of
so
him again.
point down by default. Wrestlers tend to be psychos.
But he's a family man.
I think they've tried too much to make him look like John Cena.
He's a good guy. Well,
They
they
even
wanted
have
to
him
be the
doing
new
ice
John
cream
Cena. They
ads.
wanted to be the
He is
There's a code, but it makes sense because it's the Cody Rhodes cone, the Cody cone.
Well,
like,
yeah,
he-
but
he
they're
is-
literally just rebranding John
Yeah,
Cena
but he
as
did that in
him.
China, though. That's different.
he,
I just
he
thought it was
is
weird.
responsible for maybe the all-time funniest
fuck.
fucking wrestling story of all time, leading to the phrase that he was trying to fuck on me. Which is I think about that phrase all the time. But I don't know that much about Cody Rhodes.
I don't know very much about him either. All I know is that I keep getting an ice cream
Come
egg, and I
on,
kept being
near,
like,
come
why
on,
does he
near,
look like
near.
a generated John
Oh,
Cena? Oh,
fuck.
that's a different guy.
I don't like this one
And
because it doesn't
also,
give me very
I do
much
feel
light.
kind of bad for him. I
What's
do
that?
feel kind of bad for him. From what I understand, people hated on him because they didn't want him to be the new John Cena. They wanted John Cena.
People don't like change, especially wrestling fans.
Especially wrestling fans.
Yes. So I feel a little bad for him. Because he's in a rough spot. But, I mean, they're still pushing him like crazy.
I like him
I
because
get
he's
ads for him,
handsome.
so...
I can't think of like I can't feel bad for any wrestler that's actually getting heat and getting pushed
Yeah, right?
because
That's
like
true.
because there's been a lot of wrestlers that have been incredible that just
Oh no,
They're trying to silence him.
they're trying to silence him. Vince McMahon has come to silence Patrick.
Wait, what?
You like lagged out for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, am I muted?
No, you're fine now.
No, it
I'm
wasn't.
back?
You
You're
weren't
back.
like muted. It just like it sounded like Discord dropped.
I saw a hiccup in game.
Oh, maybe your internet did a little blip.
No, I think it might have been a sound issue.
Yeah, I've had sound driver issues with this game forever too.
They're trying to fuck on me, man.
They're trying to fuck on you, bro. But yeah, so I mean, if you really think about it, wrestling and VTubing are the same thing.
It's the same.
Yes.
Man, even from afar, even when I didn't know anything about VTubing, I was like, man, I bet this is a lot like wrestling.
It's the same.
They
it's
use
the
a lot
same.
of the same words.
Yes, it's actually literally the same, and the way people
Alright.
act about it and the way people treat people who do it and the people who watch it is the same as
There's
wrestling.
a lot of crossover in
There's a
between
lot.
the fans as well. My
There's
chat,
kayfabe.
your chat, they fucking love wrestling.
They
I
love
have a
it.
question.
Yes.
As somebody who is like, I wouldn't even say I have a toe dipped in VTubing,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I've never done it. Paige's done a little bit.
Mhm.
Like I know you guys, and I know I technically know Girl DM now, etc. From what you know, how's the substance abuse problem? If we're talking about how it's like wrestling,
There's a lot of people that drink a lot,
yeah. Who would
but that's
say
a streamer issue in general.
they?
Streamer issue in
people
general.
who say they don't have a substance abuse problem, and then you're like, you hang out at their hotel room, and you're like literally tripping over bottles of alcohol every time you go see them, and you're like, bro.
I've never seen anything that bad.
Yeah. Not, I like, you know,
But I'm sure it exists.
I'm sure it exists somewhere.
Yeah,
I know, I've
no,
seen
that
a
is
million and one
generalized
posts about people
content
talking about
creator
stuff like
issue.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would say it's more, well, also because, like, you know, the people we roll with are pretty, like, straight edge, you know?
Yeah.
So we're not, like, you know, party people, I guess, necessarily. So we're also
Man, I wasn't a
kind
party
of
people even when I was the correct age and all that shit to be a party people.
I like to drink a reasonable amount, such as that I don't get a headache or a tummy ache the next
Yeah.
day, and I like to go to bed on time.
Bro, I have not gotten a tummy ache from alcohol in decades. The
Oof.
headache, though. Like, honestly, you know what the worst part is? Is when I'm hungover and my head hurts,
Mhm.
like, my stomach and the rest of my body actually feels really good.
Mhm.
Because when I actually get a little drunk, I sleep so much better than usual.
It stops you
That-
from waking up repeatedly or something.
Well, I got the sleep apnea.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So I got the Darth Vader mask thing. And like you
Uh-huh.
would think I have sleep apnea because I'm overweight. No, I had sleep apnea long before I was overweight. There's two types of sleep apnea. There's
There's the brain
obstructive
one.
sleep apnea, and then there's just general sleep apnea. And general sleep apnea is when you fall asleep, you just stop breathing. Like the automatic
There's something
process
wrong with your brain, yeah.
for yeah, it just stops. Like I
The
have
thing that
dumb
makes your
bitch
body
disease
function
sleep
while you're
apnea.
not conscious stops working.
Like the
I have an
old-
uncle that has that. He was really, really skinny and he had to sleep with a machine.
Yeah. Like it's like that old fucking joke from like the 80s about like you take a headphones off a blonde and she drops dead, and it's because the headphones say breathe in, breathe out.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
no, but that's me for real actually. Like I'm actually doing that. It's horrible.
Question.
make fun of
Does the
blonde
thing
people
that makes
anymore.
people disappear near NPCs also make them disappear near the exit thing?
Sorry, what?
The little, like, light things you click on to go into the next area.
Yeah,
You know,
what
we were
about?
talking about how there's the option that makes it so that people disappear near NPCs
Oh,
you're
I
trying
don't
to
think
click
it
on.
does that for those. No.
Fuck! I'm so bad at clicking on those too. Okay, anyways, continue.
We don't make fun of blonde people anymore.
Eh.
We should.
Well, blondes really do just have more fun, I think, is what people have realized. A lot of the time.
I don't
You
know
get
if
made
that's
fun of for being
true
stupid,
anymore.
and then you can use it to your advantage.
Oh, making fun of blonde people changed to the blue eye stare jokes? Maybe.
True,
I hate
people
that I
do
look.
freak out with the blue eye stares.
I hate that I look like the blue eye stare MS Paint comic. Like I really do. It's. Oh, by the way, thanks for the gift subs, Ryuzo. Some dickhead over there is not standing on their fucking bullshit.
Stand
Purple.
on your button.
Number C. God damn it. Alliance C. Just not doing it correctly. Come on.
No, you're melee. You should go, man.
What?
No, not you. A melee DPS walked up here, even though.
Oh, melee.
I'm melee.
I'm
Yeah.
doing
Now
that.
we're chill.
What I'm saying is that a Viper who could
Yeah, there's
kill
a Viper
the
over there.
Atomos real fast
Yeah.
walked back to step on the button, even
It's
though we had
fine.
enough people for it.
It's fine.
They had a kind heart.
I guess.
A melee DPS that'll give up
why,
on
though?
DPS by standing in range, you know,
but
is
like-
probably a good
Mofo
friend.
says, as a blue-eyed autist that has trouble keeping eye contact, I never give people the blue-eyed stare unless they notice I'm looking at their shirt instead of their eyes. I gotta tell you, buddy, that is amateur shit. Looking at someone's shirt is not even within the same eye line. Like that, you will get found out instantaneously. You want to look at their ear, their hairline, their nose, whatever.
Forehead.
You have to aim for the face. If you're not even approaching aiming at the face, they're gonna find you out. I know this from using my brain, not experience.
Yeah, I definitely don't have
You know
problems
what I
making eye
used to
contact.
do?
Haha.
I would look, because my mother would scream at me to look at her in the eyeballs, which would freak me out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
right.
no, I don't think anyone would appreciate someone screaming in your face. Looking at me in my eyeballs.
Eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs! But I would unfocus my eyes and look at the middle of her forehead instead.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's
That works
fairly
really
difficult
well.
to match the eye, to not match the eye line. Thanks for the gift
That one's
subs to
pretty
Barrack
good.
and to SD. I hope they run this fucking gay pony show forever.
The what show?
The gay
The
pony
gay pony show.
Oh.
Me and
Is that
Hannah
us?
are scooping up all your horse dollars, Ecto.
It's epic. It's epic.
I'm sorry.
She's tired.
I'm trying my best.
Oh, that's okay.
Ecto sleepy. She streamed 12 hours yesterday.
Oh, what were you streaming yesterday? Yeah, Peak, obviously.
Peak?
Yeah, we did
And
peak for 6
then-
hours, and then I got tired and went to bed.
It was another horror game and then a point and click game that's really fucking awesome. That's also like kind of a horror game.
What game's that?
I gotta look at the name again. Endocopia. I played
Endocopia's awesome.
Haridi? Question mark? And
I've-
Endocopia. Endocopia is so cool.
I feel like my ability to remember what I've actually streamed has basically degenerated into nothing. So
Mhm.
when I do the podcast, I pull up my Twitch content tab on the left side
That's bad.
to be like, because Wooly goes, so what you do with your week? And I literally have to look at like a curated list of like, I played Xenoblade.
That happened to me when we were on the podcast. And you guys are like, "What are you doing this week?" And I was like, "I don't remember."
I don't know. I can't remember what I did.
I made a schedule and I don't remember what I put on it.
It's ridiculous. Well, because it all
Number
runs
5 0.
together.
Oh. Wait. They might have given me some tech. I'll try it. My number pad's disconnected from my keyboard.
No, that's not good.
Well, it's like a different thing. My keyboard didn't come with one. It had like a separate thing being sold. You know 8-bit do? 8-bit do?
Yeah.
They make
yeah, I know
keyboards
about
based
them.
on consoles.
I have never used their stuff, but everyone I know who buys it says that their stuff is pretty good.
Well, I really like their themed keyboards, and I have one that
NES one.
Doom guy bought for me actually, and then I realized I didn't have a number pad, and they sell separate number pads, and the number pads are really cool because you can it's got extra buttons
Thanks
to
for
like
the
turn it into a
subs, Sir
calculator
Barrett.
and shit. Anyways, the number pad isn't always by my keyboard. Sometimes I just shove it somewhere.
Numpad is weird. It's like kind of vestigial, but then you really do need it.
Oh, I might have it rebound actually now that I think about it. My number pad is also normally keybound to my my mouse.
Right.
My gamer mouse that ruins my wrists.
Yeah, those gamer mouses are crazy.
It's so nice though. I think it's probably worse for me in Final Fantasy than it is in WoW, because in WoW most of my rotation I keep on my keyboard.
Yeah, WoW rotations
And-
are fundamentally different. I think a lot of them have less buttons.
Yeah.
Granted, my experience
It
is mostly
depends on
from-
your spec and the expansion that you're playing.
I would not compare it that way at all.
Well, I mean, my experience with WoW rotations peaked at like playing Rogue in 2006.
Yeah,
So
no.
it's been a
Also,
minute.
Ecto, like sheer button bloat, like
It's not button bloat, but a lot of my buttons on my hunter are like traps and stuff like that. And so
Yeah,
I'll
the
put things
one-time
that are
use.
not necessarily in part of my rotation on my number pad over there, and
Yeah.
it's pretty evenly split.
Oh, a
in
bunch
Final
of these.
Fantasy
Oh,
14
these
for
two
me.
fucking rocks at the front aren't gonna count. They're
one?
inside the hitbox. They are not gonna count.
this one will
I
count.
did get rid of some button bloat recently, but it's not tiny. I would not say they have significantly less buttons in general.
WoW's
At all.
problem is that
I-
they conflate having more buttons to a more fun or like complex class, and that's just not true.
I don't
I was
think I agree with that
explaining,
either.
How AOE shit works to Wooly on Samurai this morning,
Mhm.
and like how like AOE does less damage per hit, but it spread across targets. It's better, so 3 targets and up. And in the middle of it, I realized they're removing this entire concept from the game in
Yeah.
like 6 months.
Because it's just gonna auto do it.
It's just bloat. There's no reason. There's no reason that you have 2 separate rotations at all when they're both exactly the same. It's completely pointless.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna miss some of the animations, but still.
Well, they're gonna make it so you can swap animations out for
Yeah.
certain things.
Guys, I
That's
think
the
if we
forget-
lock in, we can kill them before the second flare.
I mean,
Yeah?
I think we can do it.
I'm gonna ready everybody up, and then I'm gonna count it down, and we'll see if anyone has the patience, because it helps when you count it down and everybody rushes them simultaneously. Oh,
Also-
you fucking cunts!
Pull the boss away from the middle!
Hold
away!
on towards
away!
here, you fucking fucks!
Yippee! guys, we can start doing your rotations
Guys, it
now.
might be doomed. It might be doomed.
Guys, yes.
Guys, we might be doomed.
Somebody in the chat says, I hope you can animation swap and turn the Dragoon rotation into nothing but jumps. I think that would be awesome.
That would be funny as
If
fuck.
every single attack on Dragoon is just a fucking jump. That would be hilarious.
Okay, first buttons, go!
Oh, shit.
We can't ignore this one no matter what.
I might
Oh my
die. I was
god,
on
you
A.
motherfucker. Look at that paladin with that fucking relic, you stupid asshole.
No one went to C. Literally, just no one went to C.
Oh.
There was one guy on the C button. Like
Were
8
the-
people
Were
went to
the
A.
letters changed last second? Am I crazy?
Yeah, they're wrong.
B was in the middle, and then it was put on the right. and I
Whatever,
got
man.
confused.
If we wipe, I get more light, so I don't even give a fuck.
Wait,
What?
really?
No, you don't.
No, you don't. I thought it was for time spent in the
No,
encounter.
it's for average time spent. There's a value
Average
assigned to
time
every
spent.
single.
Oh, fuck off.
That's why the near raids are so good, because they have the highest values.
Oh my god! Now I'm not even. Flare wipes are happening.
Hina,
Yeah.
if it was time spent, you could just load in and just idle
Someone
in
did
here.
reset the fucking letters. They made it C-A-B for the last one over there instead of.
Fuck.
Who fucking
You
did that?
stupid fucks. All right, I'm gonna do it. We're calling here.
Who the fuck would do that? But also, just no one ran to the third button at all.
Yeah, nobody ran to see at all. Embarrassing.
There's literally
Embarrassing.
one guy.
This fucking encounter makes me the maddest of any encounter still in the game. It is 11 years old, and the mechanic is brain dead simple. And I have been seeing the same mistakes every single time I've been in here for over 10 years.
Funny.
It will never stop.
Like it's like one of those humans like always fall for pyramid schemes shits. Where like just human nature, like you always think you can fucking make the button right away.
MLMs.
Look at it. Look, that paladin's super late again. Look at him.
Oh, they're lagging. In their defense. I saw them rubber banding. You do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, you can't move him the second time. You won't. Do
Officer DD Mega Doo Doo.
it. I think my favorite is like when you look at the percentage and you just absolutely know you're not going to make it, and then nobody decides to do anything about it. But then you look at the percentage and you know you'll absolutely make it as long as everyone stays like right now.
Kill him!
And sometimes they fucking leave anyway. And you're like, God damn it.
Yippee!
We did
What
it.
an
Only
awesome
took 2
raid.
attempts. All right. Someone's got a tank. So we got a DPS, got to switch to tank.
Hina, come over to the pool.
I'm coming to the pool, but sometimes the cannon fails.
One of y'all got to tank it.
Yay.
Okay, that's too many. That's too many, Grisha and Yo for your from. Thanks for the gift subs. Oh no, that's for you, Hina.
Oh my gosh. Court1237, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Your court, your fucking court life. Chungus.
I do like how they're like incapable of making characters in this game look old without like a custom face
Without
sculpt.
a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot on them. Oh yeah, the World of Darkness, Angra Mainyu, fucking Doom Eyeball. That thing kills so many people.
They don't know it's
One
level
sec.
150 death.
I'm changing my pose. This is important.
I don't understand. Level 50 death and your character's level is level 50. That seems really obvious. Like really, really obvious.
Oh, get rescue ready, bros.
Oh, don't do it.
Do it.
Don't
It'll be
do
so
it.
funny. Do it. You should do it, healers.
It is funny.
Put
though.
rescue on
That's
your
the point.
bar. Drag the streamers in. It'll be
Oh.
funny. You'll get so many +2s from the chat.
I mean, I might run into it by myself anyways, so...
Draco time skip kicked in 10. Thank you, Draco. Hey, Pat, love the content. You're welcome. I was wondering how you enjoy the Switch port. I'm new to the console controls, and using the D-pad feels awkward. Well, I use controller, right? So that part's not different. It runs like shit on the Switch, but it runs good enough. You can actually like use your phone's mobile hotspot to play FF XIV wherever your phone has internet.
That's crazy.
Which is crazy. I didn't even think of doing that until I saw somebody on the 14 subreddit say that they've really been making a lot of progress on the main story when they were on the morning commute. Why do we...
Like on the train?
Yeah, on the train. Ooh, that was close. I don't know why you guys switched off the middle, but that's fine.
People ran off the middle and so I followed them.
But yeah, the Switch version... Well, okay. Kate says, I would hardly say it runs like shit. It runs fine. You have to remember that I play absolutely everything on like a goddamn like high-end PC. Like my expectations and whatnot are a little different. Oh, these fuckers are stacked up on top of each other. Is that bad? I can't remember.
It is an EX. I don't know if it's gonna matter in
No, this is normal.
normal. Everyone get in your circle. Okay, I'll go over this way since someone else wants to.
This is my clock spot. There are many like it, but this one's mine.
DDR time.
That actually wasn't too bad as far as spread out goes. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
It's DDR. Face the way the arrow.
Oh, I have
is
to
when the
look.
ball
Oh,
hits
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You have to follow the arrow.
And you get a damage up.
Yes, let me do more damage. I really like the teal, green, yellow combo. I don't like wearing it, but I think it looks
I
nice.
think it's cute.
Yeah.
It looks nice when it's covered in light.
It's basically Spheen's like color
That means
scheme.
I don't like it when she's in her casual clothes, though.
Oh, I think her casual clothes are like some of the best casual shit in the game.
I bought the base for them, but I dyed them because I don't like the color scheme.
He's so cute.
Yeah, I
on
like.
regular
Yeah, no, I like
clothing.
the,
I like
the
it
jean
glowy.
short. It's so weird that she's just wearing jean shorts.
It's a very 2010s outfit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not the top, but the bottom is. Like the leggings under the
Yeah.
shorts.
Got that fucking damage up. Yo, dump your rotation. Yo, go.
Directionals.
I can't believe this boss of any boss has directionals with the fucking hole in the middle. It's so funny.
They're making me run all the way around. Well, there's a lot of bosses that do that. And oh, if you dash through the middle, remember it's not a teleport. It's gonna fucking put a bleed on you.
Oh my
I love
god, I
that.
actually thought that was gonna fucking kill me.
You got close.
You're pretty far out there, Hina.
I am.
Get in here, twin.
You gotta get in a little bit.
But she does she not do the pull on normal mode? I actually forget.
I honestly don't.
If other people go further away, I will.
I mean, I gotta stay at melee range. Oh, that guy called Jeff gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it, buddy.
Congratulations.
Epic.
Congratulations.
I hope we get more than like 2 fights. Because we got like 8 Zilenias last time.
Yeah. That was weird. I would have been way happier to do that if I was on the next stage of the Relic where I gotta do fucking Dawntrail content. Yeah, all the Stormblood, like,
Oh, yeah.
fight content was excellent. It's just like the Alamegan shit was like super half-baked.
This is like one of the first fights you actually really have to pay attention to in this storyline.
Yeah. Byakko is pretty simple.
I was so pissed off we never got to fight like the fucking being there keeping sealed up.
Yeah, I was surprised that was
I thought
not
we were gonna get a
something-
solo trial,
It seems
and then
so
everybody was gonna help
obvious,
us.
doesn't it? Like, oh yeah, no shit. But then no, they were just like, nah.
Oh, you sealed
They're
it.
saving him for later.
Oh!
It's only a push on normal. It does pull on EX, I believe. Refrain is the push, and then
Yeah, I don't
Apparently,
do directionals on this. Is bullshit.
apparently the FF9 remake was making good headway, and then they canceled it, which makes
no.
the FF9 integration in this like super hilarious.
That's crazy that they cancel it.
I saw people
Probably
talking
gonna use
about
that development money to pursue more AI development opportunities at Square Enix.
Yippee fucking
I wonder
ki-yay.
if that factored in at all to
Probably.
Yoshi P being like, give me more money, you fucking psychos.
Probably.
You're willing to throw money into games for years and then cancel them, but you won't give me fucking $1 million to make the single most profitable game the company's ever had, like, better? Like,
What is the bottom line that people are willing to accept? That's what every company that makes games is trying to find at some
Pretty
point
much,
in
yeah.
their existence.
How low will you go?
It's also why they're getting so mad at ad blockers.
Yeah, well,
Ad blockers?
make the ads less intrusive and people won't feel the need to use ad blockers.
I gotta watch it every 30 seconds.
Like when I watch,
she does suck it in!
when
She
I
does
watched
suck you
television as a child and I watched cartoons, I didn't have to worry about the ad harming my television.
Why did she suck me in? That's true. If you look in the left corner of this ad, your entire computer is going to get fucking viruses.
It's ridiculous.
TV shows were designed around ads. They had ads integrated into them, which is why the Flintstones smoked Marlboro Red cigarettes.
I forgot about that, dude.
Literally, television was invented as a way to sell products to people. And I don't think there's anything wrong necessarily with...
I think that's fine, honestly, as long as they're like, hey, you want a fucking Pepsi? Pepsis are good.
Yeah, you want a Pepsi? We're gonna
Maybe.
burn Michael Jackson's face off.
Did you remember, you ever see the Ricky Gervais's The Invention of Lying?
No.
It's a much funnier movie until it becomes like an atheist manifesto.
Yeah, I would assume that that would make it not funny.
Yeah, that's where it goes. He invents the 10 Commandments, and even for me, I'm like, all right, move it along, Ricky. Jesus Christ.
Wait, oh my god, my V-Bridger crashed a long time ago. I was looking over at my stream and I was like, why am I not moving? And I realized that my V-Bridger crashed like probably like an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, man.
Long.
We're moving relatively
but-
recently.
There's a Coca-Cola ad in The Invention of Lying that's like genuinely incredible. It's a guy in a suit standing on a white background going, hey, I'm from Coca-Cola. You should buy our soda. I think it's pretty good. You know what it is. You know what a Coca-Cola is. Buy one.
It is a good soda.
Have you seen one of my favorite advertising merch things I've seen in a while recently is, have you seen the possible Dead by Daylight merch t-shirt?
play as the killer or as the survivor? So fucking funny. I want to cop that.
I think I want that so bad, and I
That's
can't
so
tell if it was a
bad.
placeholder. It went through multiple levels of marketing, and I think people realized it was bad, but it was really funny.
It's too funny. They got to be like,
I'm
that's too
hoping-
funny. I hope that they
Hang on.
picked that.
Oh, hey,
Also-
where's Godbert and the wife out here?
We're sitting with them.
Oh, yeah, we're all sitting
Oh, you-
around him right now.
Also, Ben,
I
Glenn, thanks so
take
much
the
for 3
cannon to go to
gifted
the pool.
subscriptions. Thank you. Enjoy your pony. And I will also be right back and refill that.
From the
There they are.
Yeah.
That I really like that they happen to be here and they're just chilling.
Yeah, I thought it was
Wait.
somebody cosplaying as them for a second because I don't have names on.
I
And
ran
I was
by
like, wait, I can't
Alpha
click on
and
you.
Omega.
Mhm.
Wait. Really?
Who?
Alpha and Omega.
They're here?
Yeah. They're down on the beach. Oh, that's cute.
I like that they're all just kind of chilling out here.
That's nice.
Oh, I think there's somebody getting a blowjob on one of the chairs right now.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, they think they are, right? But they're not. Matsuya is here? Really?
What I miss?
Oh my god. Oh, there's some people behind us doing really interesting emotes, that's all.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Matsuya's here. Alpha and Omega are down there. Really?
Another
in-
bee!
They're in a /G pose, guys. You know what that means.
Nahina on the chair.
And Chloe's here too. Oh, cool.
On the chair?
Yeah.
No.
Which chair?
Oh, thank you for the thank you for the gift subs, Tan Lines. Sorry, fan of Tan Lines.
Oh, they're in a /G pose. It's fucking over.
Wait, the ones to the left of them, Hina.
Oh, fuck. Oh, these two. Oh, yeah, they're also in a /G pose, bro. You know it's literally over. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm being like a peeping Tom of some kind.
I mean, they're out on the street, man.
It's their
Like,
fault. They're gotta be into that if they're doing G pose in public, man.
Yeah. that's
Nah,
not
man,
appropriate.
it's fine.
Oh,
If they
Lahaman's
wanted
here.
to keep it private, they could take it somewhere private. Yowie!
There is the guy in the back yelling Yowie as well, yeah. You can't see it because my chat is blocked, but I'm telling you that it's happening.
Yowie! Yeah!
Yeah, everyone's just screaming Yowie over and over.
As they should.
I really like the existence of these like very long-standing NPCs. Holy shit, Zloey is here.
Who's
She's
Louie?
finally getting a damn break.
Zloey's Chloe's older sister. She has maybe my favorite line of dialogue in the entire game, where she's supposed to take care of all the orphans, and she's like, "So I've just been feeding them orange juice for weeks because orange juice is the cheapest food item." And it's like, what the fuck, Zloey? You can't do that shit.
She's poor.
I know,
She's gotta
but like,
spend that at the fucking golden
like
saucer,
you'll get
man.
so sick if you just drink orange juice. Like, oh my goodness. Speaking of, I need a sparkling water. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey, Kona, brother.
I really like, this is
Hey,
my favorite
Boosty,
sitting
I'm gonna
position
kiss
in the
you.
game, bro. I sit like this IRL.
It's a good one. With the legs.
It's comfy.
It's
Oh yeah, I gotta
definitely-
fix my standing emote. It resets all my shit. It's what? Sorry?
It's uncomfortable to sit that way in real life.
Not for me. I
Makes
have
your
like
legs fall
weird
asleep.
hyper flexible tendons though.
Are you double jointed?
Kinda, I guess.
I love that fucking dog so much.
Not
bro.
like to the extreme, but I do have like I lock my legs a lot as well,
Mhm.
which
You
is
can't
kind of an
sit-
issue.
You sit
I
in
can't
crisscross
stand.
applesauce, my friend.
I don't just sit crisscross applesauce. I sit with my legs going outwards.
Strigi form
Wait,
has
like-
died.
Wait, what do you mean? Like feed out sauerkraut?
I guess.
Like sitting
With my-
straight up with your legs just going straight out, or
No, the opposite of crisscross applesauce.
Like a W.
What?
You sit with
Oh,
your legs
that
like a
fuck-
W.
I have to constantly fight my toddler to not sit like that because it's terrible for your hips.
Apparently, when I did gymnastics, my teacher would yell at me for doing that.
That's really bad for your hip health.
Well, you say that, but my hips are already fucked up anyways.
That's
So,
because you
so
sit
you
like
should
that.
avoid it extra.
No, it's not
extra.
because I sit like that. It's
No,
not
but-
because I sit like that.
No, it does. No, that's not what we're saying. We're saying this: if you already have poor hip health, you should avoid things that actively hurt your hip health more.
You guys would hate to see the way I sit in my computer chair.
Yes.
Wait, how are you sitting like that in a computer chair?
I don't sit like that, bro. I sit more like a fucking yakuza smoking a pipe.
Oh, see, that's all right. Who could
Sitting
who could
on
hate
one
on
foot
that?
with one knee up in the air.
Oh, that reminds me. Which was one of you guys wanted to get way into Yakuza, right?
I want to play Yakuza really
I'm already
bad.
into
There-
the Yakuza franchise.
She's already in
Okay,
it.
so you're already in, all right? Because I'm just thinking about, we were talking about baseball, and it's like, man, I don't
Is
remember
baseball
any
Yakuza?
American games where there was like a fucking 15-hour "I'll kill you for stealing signs in baseball" storyline.
There isn't, but there is. What's that cheerleader game with her boyfriend's severed head?
Oh, a Lollipop,
Lollipop
Chainsaw?
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
That game is so mid, dude.
It's awesome.
I don't like
Actually.
the baseball minigame, but there is a baseball
I
minigame.
played that shit the day it came out for an LP, and I was whelmed.
The remake or the new one?
The original.
Oh yeah.
Back-
I like it, but it appeals to my specific interests.
It
I
does.
think.
It appeals to
It's
both
just-
of our specific interests.
Like the style is fun, but like it's actually just not very fun to play.
It's satisfying when you get big combos.
I think it's fun, and a lot of the enjoyment of the game is just the environment that you're in.
The biggest problem with it is that as a character action game, it's too easy to solve it and just be like, oh yeah, you just fucking do
That-
like this one combo into whatever like does your chainsaw move the fastest, and so you can cut.
That's
their heads
kind of what I
off.
mean, is that it's not really that fun to play. It's just
I liked
like-
It
it.
is a casual experience. It's fun.
Well, I haven't finished
The
it.
problem is
And I
that
haven't
it tries
streamed
to
it,
do
but I
the
liked
character
it.
action thing where there's all those cosmetics and like moves and like super like unlockables you can get like in Bayonetta or Devil May Cry where it's like, oh, you can replay this game 1,000,000 times and get all the cool fun stuff, and then it's like,
Yeah.
it's more of a one playthrough.
It's
game.
kind of a roller coaster spectacle kind of thing.
I love when the game that I will only play once unlocks a bunch of really sexy outfits at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
it's-
cool,
it's
I can
ju-
look at these for 2
So
seconds.
all that is like,
Goodbye.
please don't sell the game back to GameStop. And the reason why that's been happening less is because more games are sold digitally.
Well,
so they don't
also
have-
because GameStop rips people off.
Yeah. I mean, they always did.
Dude, GameStop went from being kind of okay because they were like, we're not gonna let people scalp. We're gonna have all these scalping measures in place so that people can't just buy 1,000,000 Pokemon card packs here. And then they became the scalpers and are now selling Pokemon card packs unopened at scalper prices in store, which
I don't
is
know, man.
ridiculous.
I live in Canada, and GameStop absorbed our existing EB Games franchises. And it went from like a pretty decent game store to like the worst shopping experience of my entire life every time I went in there.
Yes, it's bad because they want to be a
What's
toy
EB?
store, not a video game store.
The last time
y-
I went into a GameStop, it literally smelled like a public bathroom, like so bad I had to leave.
The last 2 or 3 times I went to a GameStop, I had to get into like a fight with staff.
Oh,
And it was, hey, I ordered this. Well, we don't have it. Then why did you call me and tell me to come here?
they called you and told you they had it in person?
Yeah, dude. So what they do is they get pre-orders, and then they would call the people who pre-ordered it, but then they wouldn't get enough to cover the pre-orders. So hope you got there early.
Why would they even? That
I mean, that is
defeats the
bullshit.
purpose of a pre-order to not
no,
get
it
as
does.
many as you pre-ordered and then a few
I
on
can't,
top
this is
of
like
that.
this is like fucking 15-year-old beef. Like it was the most outrageous thing. I remember
what's your
Wooly
point?
trying to buy King of Fighters 11, and they told him it was coming in next week for like 8 weeks in a row. And he ended up we had been playing the game on the Japanese copy for years, but he wanted to support SNK at the time. And like I think he just gave up trying to actually purchase it, which is fucked. That is a fucked scenario. I've decided to give up buying this game or movie or album or whatever. Like,
I gave it up because they would not sell it to me.
they wouldn't sell it to me. Like, what?
You know the one thing I do really miss about Utah? They had some bomb-ass game stores.
Huh.
There's a couple of game stores near me that I found that are like gems, but I have to travel to get to them. Well, they don't... There's a lot less drinking in Utah, so they spend a lot more time eating sugar, drinking soda, and playing Magic the Gathering.
That sounds fine, actually. That
It's
sounds-
actually my favorite part about Utah is how fucking nerdy it is. So I'm eating pizza.
I have a problem with that. That sounds wholesome.
What kind of pizza?
It's awesome. They love tabletop games. They love board games as well. The board game culture is crazy.
Should I queue us
out
up for
there.
something?
Yeah, we do
Sure.
raid roulette. We haven't done that one yet.
Which one's
I'm
that?
down.
Raids, normal raids?
We totally did that. Didn't
No,
we?
we didn't. Not today.
No, we didn't. You're right. I'm not paying attention.
I need
The
my
dirty
dust.
sodas. People are dotting dirty sodas. I used to
Thornberry,
drink those all the
Foolery.
time.
They're popular
So-
now. Mainstream America
They're-
loves it. You get 800
I've
calories
been
of
drinking
sugar and
those
cream in a
for-
cup.
Way longer, man.
I follow a TikTok of a Starbucks barista, and her channel is check out this fucking nightmare drink somebody actually bought today. And they're all like 25 pumps of caramel and the entire thing of cream and like a single shot of espresso. And it's
I'm sure it
like
tastes awesome.
it's like a 4,000 calorie Starbucks order in
But
like
it tastes
16
delicious.
ounces. And it's like, I remember seeing that, and one of the first comments I ever saw on a post like that was, why don't you just be honest with yourself and just start doing bumps of cocaine first thing in the morning? Like, if you're getting that much sugar and that much espresso, first thing, 8 a.m.
You said 1 pump of espresso.
Yeah, but there are others that are like 10. Right?
Those people don't want to do cocaine. That's why they're drinking that much
Those
coffee.
are people who are reliant on caffeine, but they never take a break from it, so it stops working.
Well, they also can't take a break from it because if you're crashing off caffeine for
you'll
like
get a
3 weeks at your
massive
job, you're
caffeine
gonna get
headache.
fired. You're gonna
yeah,
get fired.
I can't not have caffeine. I'll get sick. I've been so on caffeine for so long.
It's usually only 2 days for me to like stop
can't
having
handle
headaches off of caffeine, but it hurts really, really, really
I'm
bad.
very
Yeah.
Try to
caffeine
sleep the
dependent,
whole
which is
day.
why I don't wake up until like noon, because I don't drink coffee.
I drink gamer subs. Something, use code Ecto, something. But like actually.
Gamer Subs makes me piss so much.
That's because there's a
Well,
shit
I
ton
mean,
of water in it.
I
If
know,
it's
well,
got a
it's because
lot
it's a like vitamins.
Diuretic?
It's a diuretic.
They have other vitamins and stuff in it. Like I think it has a lot of vitamin B ?
Unfortunately,
D?
someone else already had code Clussy, so I couldn't get that, but they did give me code Clown Job, which was nice of them.
That's pretty
Oh.
awesome. I got emo.
That's awful.
Use code Clown Job for 10% off at checkout.
I'm gonna go put this over here.
Ackett. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ackett in my chat says, I'm at the point where caffeine does nothing for me, but if I stop, it attacks them.
I have perfected my caffeine detox because it does happen to me pretty regularly. But if there's a day where I'm not talking at all, it's probably because I haven't drank caffeine for 2 days.
You
and
wouldn't
I
like
also
me without my
haven't
coffee.
slept. And well, I'm not like an asshole without it. I just get like a headache and I get like, I don't know. I tried not drinking caffeine for an entire month one time and everything was boring. I felt boring. All I did was sleep. It sucked ass.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I went off caffeine for quite a while, a couple months, and I was like, I just don't enjoy my life as much.
Yes, exactly.
Like I'm fully off. I'm not addicted anymore, and I immediately want back on. The downsides are minimal, and the upsides are huge.
I also got ADHD though, so there's that.
Yeah, caffeine has a differing effect on you.
I just don't ever need to be awake that early, so I'm like, why bother? Like, save it so that it's the most potent when you actually have to wake up early, you know?
Yeah.
Well, waking up at 7 p.m. is early for me sometimes.
That's crazy, Ecto.
I woke up at 8 p.m. today.
I miss living like that.
I want to say I do, but I'm not sure I do.
I was like objectively miserable when I lived like that, but also like there's something kind of fun about staying up all night and
It's
playing video
really,
games and watching anime.
really awesome and really, really horrible at the exact same time.
Like, I remember when me and Paige were like in our late 20s and we were like living like degenerates, and like my one of the things that would like piss me off almost every single day is, oh my god, why aren't they still open? It's like, because you woke up at 2 p.m., Pat, you fucking asshole.
I still run into that.
I run into this problem quite often. I had somebody telling me I should just DoorDash fucking Thai food last night, and I was like, bro, it's not even 6 a.m.
It's not even
I
6 a.m.
can't.
yet.
I can't.
It's much too,
Oh,
much too
Ecto.
early /
Fucked
late for
me
that.
specifically so badly because I can't get 24/7 breakfast from McDonald's anymore.
Oh no.
Some McDonald's aren't even open 24 hours anymore. Walmart's not open 24 hours anymore. I used to just go and hang out in Walmart sometimes.
That's weird.
Yeah, well. I was one of those people there at 3 in the morning at Walmart. What the fuck do you expect from me?
That's why you gotta get a well-stocked fridge. If you want to have the hose at your crib, you need to have a well-stocked drink fridge.
This is true, but also
what
I
are you
am not
talking
going to
about?
keep
You Mr. Chai
buckets
City
of
right
green
now?
I am Mr.
curry.
Chai City. Mr. Chai City is where I've learned all my life lessons from.
I am not going to keep buckets of green curry in my fridge, you know.
The legend, the video where he's trying to squish the bug, like the weird beetle in his house, and he doesn't know what it is.
With the crush.
Yeah. With his crutch, and he like keeps. It's like 10 minutes of theatrics before he crushes the bug. And he's like, I was in the
7-Eleven
suburbs. I
was
thought
pretty
there were no
awesome.
roaches out here.
It's not a roach, brother.
It's like some other shit. It's like a stink bug or whatever.
It
Yeah.
was a pretty big bug.
It was
Oh,
a big
fuck.
bug.
All right, we've done all of our mandatories. What do y'all have on the docket for today?
So I can do.
I'm like 1,000 behind on alliance raids and high level dungeons, so
The hollow promise. What
I
the fuck
will
is
be
this?
done with high level dungeons
I
after
need to do the
one
third
more.
one.
oh
Fuck.
damn.
I need to do the third walk. We can do your high level dungeon
Oh,
too.
we need to do Winders. We need to do Winders the third walk.
I need to do Winder still.
To that guy who
Oh,
was in
have you
chat who
unlocked
was
it?
like, let me know if you're
Yes,
doing
I told
Winders
you-
today
I
to
told
avoid
you
spoilers. We're doing
last
Winders.
week.
I'm making an announcement now.
All right,
We're doing Winders.
we're doing Winders.
Don't watch if you don't want to get spoiled on Winders the third walk. And if you
Oh,
don't
this is my-
care, then keep watching.
This is the last Windhurst I need for the coin. It's
Dr.
awesome.
is
Pepper
good.
Zero
This
is
is perfect.
fucking good. Dr. Pepper Diet Dr. Pepper
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Dr.
is
Pepper
delicious.
Zero
Have you
Diet
had the
Dr.
cherry
Dr.
one? Or
Pepper
the strawberry
Zero
one?
Diet, but it's the strawberries and cream one. That is
Ooh, 13 minutes.
Strawberries
so
and cream diet
crazy
one is
good.
perfect.
We're a full
We're gonna have plenty
party.
of-
13 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, your complaining worked.
That was Cat. They gave us the streamer fast pass.
They should do that.
If you're a
they should-
streamer,
If we go to the
Fast
media
Just
tour,
get
they
bumped
should
into
come
the
up to us
beginning.
and give us a code to add to our account that gives us like priority queue.
They should
we're
do that.
always first in line, even if we leave like 3 times in a row.
Absolutely,
I need that. I need that, especially at 3 in the morning.
because we're
Please.
brand ambassadors,
For
man.
content, please.
Best
Please, if I want to
13
level
minutes
the
of
new
my
DPS
life.
and I have to wait in a 50-minute DPS queue,
So here's
that's
the
not
thing:
good
they should do
content.
that. They should do that, but it should be a secret, right?
Yeah,
Because if people found out, oh my god, people would get so fucking mad.
of course they would.
People are getting pre-mad right now.
People are getting pre-mad right now, and as far as we
Yeah.
know, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's like if you mention it, you get removed forever and like blacklisted.
It's like the Disney Elite Key thing, where there's like the secret Disney club where if
Yeah.
you ever talk about it, like ever.
Oh,
Stringy
somebody just went
form.
offline.
the thing where you go
Stringy
into the
form.
Stringy, you
secret,
just
the
ruined our
secret
queue.
wall or
Kill
whatever.
him. Mods, kill that
Zap
Stringy,
his
come
balls.
back.
All right, somebody else.
No.
Anyone around
guy.
here?
Fuck.
Come stand near me at the pool, and I'll invite you.
What you know about that?
But you have to be a healer,
Probably
or
tons.
I guess you could be a DPS. Hey, Tupi, get in here. Where are
You
you?
know
I'm
something you can't do in this game? You can't suggest people.
yeah.
That's annoying. They need to add that. It's really
Okay,
actually
we're
genuinely
queuing back
annoying.
in. I'm here. I'm sorry, Tupi. I don't know where Hina was. I went too fast.
Okay, we're so bad.
Wow, that queue is a lie. Holy shit. I guess they took my suggestion for streamer priority.
Well, it's also
I
Ecto's first time. I think they give you higher priority if you're first.
Oh, that'd be
timer.
nice. I think it's really funny because like streamer priority / streamer privilege, whatever, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Like it's funny because sometimes people just shrug and go, "Oh, cool, whatever," right? And other times people just completely lose their fucking minds.
Yes.
So like I remember.
I've played this game for 15 years.
I remember when Dark Souls 3 came out, they gave codes to everybody who wanted it, who asked for it, who knew contact to Bandai Namco, and they let them stream the whole game like 2 weeks before release.
Oh fuck.
And it was like, what the fuck are you fucking doing?
That's crazy that they did that.
I think it's because the Japanese release was 2 weeks early. But like,
That would make sense. Because it's already
As a
being
result-
streamed.
if you went to like anybody who you'd be following to play Dark Souls, they were all fucking playing the game, and you like they were beating the game before you could get a hold of it. And I
I
remember
feel like it's too early.
I loaded up the game on the PlayStation 4, and I was like, "Oh, can't wait to play." And it has that UI where it's like other people are playing, and when I hit down on the D-pad, it showed me a guy fighting the final boss before I had booted it,
Oh no.
and I was like, "This is terrible."
They shouldn't have had those releases that far apart to begin with.
What's this?
That's actually so
More family
fucked.
come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Oh my god, it was Shantotal.
She's so cute.
Wizard and demon of the Federation.
I don't have fucking tank stance on, so no shit, I'm not gonna get top aggro.
I do really like their funny little noses.
You can have that as a face paint as a Lalafell, but the proportions
of.
are different.
Somebody in my
It's
chat
different.
recently told me that they figured out a way to put a Garlean forehead nipple on their character, and I'm trying to think as to how.
Is it like a combination of things you can wear or something?
I don't know. They didn't elaborate.
Well, they
So
should.
they're
That's
talking
fucked
about
up.
mods? Oh, that doesn't even fucking count.
Then whatever,
not even real.
man.
That's not real.
You can
Like,
do
that's the-
anything with that.
That's the thing I've actually never understood at all in a game like this. It's like, first of all, modding is against the rules and you shouldn't do it. But also, if you're modifying the game, other people can't see the mods you've done to your character.
There are
They
some
can if
defeating
they
the
have the
entire
same ones.
purpose.
A lot of them can if they have the same ones.
for character
actually.
customization ones. Yeah, you can.
Because it'll be applied to certain.
Yeah, but it
gear
relies
types.
on other people being degenerate rule breakers.
And well, there's a lot of those.
Yeah.
It
I wonder
does
how many
work
there
out
are.
Survive this without powerful healing magic.
a lot. Oh shit! Okay, I wasn't paying attention. How do you know which one she's going to next?
She
she'll-
puts a little line out that
She'll put
shows
the
you where she's
path
gonna
out.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't looking.
That's
I
cool,
was
that'll work.
busy dashing after her every time.
For my next feat, let's turn up the
Darn.
heat.
Not in reach.
Pardon me.
That looks like a bomb.
It is a bomb.
Okay.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Oh, and then the secondary ones aren't that bad. What if I played 11?
You should play it.
No.
Give in to the call.
Patience is
Don't do
rude,
it.
and
Why not?
so I
Heed the call, Ecto. Play Final Fantasy XI with me and Mint.
I've never heard a good reason why I should not. Fuck.
I love that her big like world breaker
laugh
is
is
like
so cute.
the aftershock of what the attack.
Yeah, it doesn't
could
even
have
hit you. If
been.
it hit us, we would all be toast.
It's so awesome. I love her so much.
Girl, I need to use my fucking demon form!
Is everyone all right?
No, Allshaw, we're not all right. That hurt a lot.
I barely got that shit off. I love all her explosions. What is this? What does this
It'll
mean?
blow you in the direction really far, so you have to be
Oh.
like.
There
Oh!
she goes.
If you but give up
Do
That
more
was
in her
not far
time.
enough. Oh, I have to hit myself into a rock.
You can sure cast it too, though, which is what I did.
Yeah.
Just because I
Oh,
didn't want my
well.
cast to get interrupted. Retro.
Okay.
I deserve to get hit by that. I was not paying attention.
your offenses,
They should have kept
demand
Lalafells looking like this. They should have.
So
They
yeah,
really should have.
look. Oh, you're on the ground. Okay, well, you see the little line she's making?
Yeah, now I see it.
Yeah.
I was like tunnel visioning really hard the first time. Goodbye, my rotation.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, it's cooked.
Ugh. Does it put a taking dot on you?
You never stood a chance, my dear.
What's that?
Something put a dot on me. That or it killed me literally like 4 seconds later.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Your flame. Another swift
I like some of the sound effects for this a lot.
Mm-hmm. I think they're from 11.
They are.
I would assume so. It's kind of like Zelda-y.
The sound design of this game is very Zelda-esque because it's from that era of MMOs before everything
Yeah.
like kind of became
Everything
more
kinda
World of
sounded like this.
Warcrafty. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, what are some big epic 3D games that are popular?
WoW does have some pretty neato music in it, to be fair.
Yeah, I like WoW's design. For the time, I think that WoW has a really good art style.
Their
I
art
had to
style
have a good
looks
art
like World
style.
of
'Cause it sure as hell
Warcraft.
didn't have good graphics.
True.
Perhaps you have merit.
I think that was genius. I remember people getting super mad about how shitty World of Warcraft looked like, and I'm like, bro, I was playing that game on a GeForce 2. like literally every computer in the world could play World of Warcraft.
It was a smart choice. That's why Blizzard succeeded so early, was because all their games were like as rudimentary 3D as possible, so that as many people as possible could play them.
I think
They also
Warcraft 3
based their
looked
art style
incredible.
off of Warcraft
people also
3.
don't realize that they were making games in an era where PC hardware was not standardized at all.
It
People
was
were
weird.
playing on laptops with
Yes.
trackpads regularly.
Laptops and trackpad, and like literally just like, oh yeah, this isn't compatible with your sound card, by the way, so you can't play this game at all. But they made a game that like anybody could play.
Man, the quality dip of classic Blizzard to modern Blizzard
So
is
bad.
like, it makes me like sad. It's one of the only things that actually makes me like legitimately sad. I remember talking to people back then. It's like if the logo was on the box, you knew it was probably Game of the Year.
Mm-hmm. It was.
To this, whatever this is.
World of
I
Warcraft.
played Diablo 2 fucking Christmas. The year came out.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
I heard that Diablo 2 remake is actually really good.
It is. It is uncommonly good for the stuff that Blizzard has worked on for their old stuff.
It's
Blizzard has taken 2 cracks at the Warcraft 3 apple and fucked it.
Well, it's because they didn't want to have another League of Legends situation or Dota situation.
Dude, they had years.
that wasn't the only.
So they
issue
didn't have. So
had
they were
with
like,
it.
we're just gonna nip that in the bud and nerf anyone who might want to make something interesting in our engine forever now, because we're gonna own it
That was-
in perpetuity and fuck them.
Wasn't the only issue with it. People were also just mad about changes they made to the designs because people didn't
Yeah,
want
it looked
anything
really
changed,
bad.
which is
Yeah, it did
why
also
they
just look
did
bad.
Diablo 2 the way they did. Is they went, oh, well,
I-
people will actually crucify us for that.
I was never a Diablo head.
Diablo 2 is the Diablo I want to try the most. I've played 4
It's a classic for a reason.
and I
Those,
played 3 kind of by being carried to the end game by my friends, so it's like
That's
kind
not.
of what the
That's
fuck
not playing
ever.
it.
I think 2 would tickle my brain a lot more as well, just
the whole
based on the
point
way
of-
that the progression seems to be focused
The whole point of
on.
playing that type of game is to enter into like a mindless flow state with numbers
Yeah.
and like, just feels good, man. The game.
Mhm. But I also think the Diablo 2 remake's really cool because you can toggle on like the old graphics if you
Yeah.
want. And they look exactly the same from all of my friends have said.
That
at
being said,
least.
one of the things about the Diablo 2 that is difficult to feel nowadays is that it came from the era of like the sequel to a game was like 5 times better than the first game.
Yeah, that's also a thing that has generally been kind of lost.
I don't
'Cause
think
people
it's
just
possible
know-
anymore.
They just
I-
know
like,
how to make video games too good now.
So
I
the
always
start is
saw-
going to be a billion times
Yeah,
better than a
you
game
can't.
that came out
You
from
very
40
rarely
years
do you
ago.
run into a situation where like a large studio of people get so much better between the first game to the second game that they make that it's the kind of like
Yeah, I think-
difference of like Diablo 1
I think, for
versus
example,
Diablo
if you
2.
look at like all the work that From Software did on the Souls games, and then they put out Elden Ring,
Mm-hmm.
you can be like, well, the only reason they were able to put out a game like Elden
Whoa.
Ring is they had like 5 bites at the apple,
Yes, yeah,
right?
yeah.
And they just worked on that type of game for like a decade plus. But like even then, Elden Ring is not fucking 10 times better than Demon Souls.
No.
Right? It's bigger and better and more expansive and better graphics, yada yada yada. But
The
like
things
at
that
its
they
core,
can do that would make them that much better at this point would cost too much. They
Yeah,
try
or
to invest
the
in
design
graphics, and
doesn't
people don't
exist.
actually care
Well,
that
'cause
much. They try
graphics
to invest
aren't
in
important.
VR, and VR is too expensive.
They thought VR was going to be the next big thing, but like it actually legit kind of wasn't.
Well,
Because
they
it's just too
didn't-
inconvenient to play VR. Like
It's too expensive to
way.
play VR. Genuinely.
We had an email on the podcast recently about why Wooly and I are so dismissive of VR. And we were like, it's a really interesting technology. But like there's been very few games that actually show off a good use case for it. There's pretty much just Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
Like really? But also, let's ignore all of that and talk about the real reason. When me and Wooly play VR games, we get sick. We get sick right away. And like 40 to 50% of people who play VR games
You
get
have to train
sick within
yourself
an
through
hour.
it.
Yep.
When
That's
I
the
first
real
got
reason.
VR, I had to take
The technology is
30-minute
like
breaks every 1 hour to get myself
it's
through it.
almost there where it could be like seamlessly immersive and it wouldn't make you sick, but it's still not quite there yet. And also just the cost is so insane
cost
for
is
the average
astronomical.
gaming consumer, right?
Yeah.
And on average, the people who can afford it are going to get sick
And
more
the space
often.
required to like get a full body like tracking
Yeah.
setup and shit. Like
You don't
gotta,
need
you
full
gotta
body
mount
for
shit to your
most
wall,
games,
Ecto. That
though.
shit's ridiculous to ask someone to
Hina,
do.
you do not need that for 99% of VR games, though.
Yeah,
Some
but if you
people
want
got
good tracking
really
as a
like
VTuber.
pissed in the chat right away as we were having that discussion about like, what, you're too old to get used to a new thing even if it's uncomfortable? What about learning how to play fighting games and all that stuff? And I'm like, learning to play fighting games never made me throw up in a toilet.
Yeah.
Like that has to be solved before I can have any other conversation other than, does it make me sick though?
They need to make... Dude, when they solve that, they'll solve car sickness, too, at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I don't get motion sickness. Like I don't get car sickness, I don't get seasickness, I don't get like motion sickness. But like VR just does it to
different.
me.
Yeah. Well, it depends on your frame rate, and
Yeah.
it depends on... What the fuck keeps pushing me out? Was I supposed
It's
to be
the
The other thing
it's
is
got a
that-
defensive thing on it. Don't hit it when it has the
So
shield up.
for
Oh,
it's
my
not just the
bad.
frame rate, it's also the device being on my head can't weigh more than a pair of sunglasses
That
and a
too.
baseball cap.
That's what I'm
That's true.
literally
If it
saying.
squeezes your head and you've already got sinus pressure, you're fucked.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
That's
It's
I
like-
want to do more VR stuff, but it like actually like I don't get headaches that often, and it gives me a pressure headache after playing for like an hour, and I feel like I'm like a poor if I don't have the full body tracking. It's like why even
Yeah.
bother doing VR except to just hang out with my
I-
friends?
It's like when
But even
VR is a
then-
pair of sunglasses that I can wear.
Love
I'm just
VR
an accessory.
So
It's
much.
literally your
And
favorite
it
thing.
doesn't give me pressure headaches, and it doesn't give me motion sickness unless I do something crazy, or I play Phasmophobia without snap turning on. There's something about the frame rate in that game that makes me go crazy.
There is somebody in my chat.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, in your chat, Hina. As somebody who doesn't get VR sick, even hold on.
Okay,
As
so-
somebody, let me read this. As someone, this is Onion Champ. As somebody that doesn't get sick in VR, there are still cases where something weird or unexpected happens and it makes you
Yes.
instantly nauseous.
Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, there are certain things that will still make you sick regardless, and then you have to take your headset off pretty much immediately, otherwise you're just gonna keep getting more sick.
Yeah, this can't be a factor. Like this can't be the discussion we're actually
you
having.
can't
It's-
sell that to a consumer base of like
You can't.
middle America.
Not when it's like $3,000
Not
fucking
you can't,
dollars.
Ecto, you actually can't, unfortunately.
Can what?
You cannot sell a $4,000 headset to.
I
To
said you
make you
can't.
barf.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I was agreeing with you.
Okay.
Just to
yeah,
be clear.
sorry.
And
yeah.
so, like, what we've seen that they can sell some of them to like technologists, right, and curious gamers like myself
Yeah.
or anybody here. But like, you'll never hit a mass audience, all like because it doesn't even have to make you sick. You just have to hear about your friend getting sick playing it, and that's enough to not spend the money.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat just said they hope the stream frame is like $500. That might be the most.
That's wishful thinking, brother.
That's
wouldn't
not
be
even code.
surprised. I genuinely think they should just put off the stream frame. Like, period dot.
Oh,
They should not
absolutely.
release
They're
that shit for another, like, 4 years.
They're going to put it off.
I think the
They can't
stream
release that.
is
It'll-
already
it'll-
a wash. It needs to just go away until they can figure out how to make it better and cheaper, and shit isn't blowing up out the
By the way,
wazoo.
thanks for the sub, Persona Effect. And also, Cycle Kowalski sub says, I thought I shit myself, but my pants were just sweaty from running. That's... You should know the difference, bro.
The Garden of Ruhmet.
That's bad.
And that means
That's rough.
Also, Forever There kicked in $5. Thank you. Longtime viewer. Got a girlfriend to watch the old David Cage videos and got yelled at for days for subjecting her to them. Hashtag Jason.
Oh my god. It's
Oh,
One
man,
other
I gotta
thing
say-
I was gonna say. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ecto. I got carried away.
No, it's okay.
I got super. I'm mad at my chat. I am genuinely.
Fine,
I think my chat is classless.
Oh?
I was on the Evercold ones with Jesse Cox and all the rest of the guys. And chat was like, you should ask Jesse about how he loves David Cage games. You should get in his face. How about you don't start an interaction that way, you fucking weirdos?
Yeah.
They do that
Shame
to
on you.
you too, quite a bit, where they want people to piss you off. I feel fine doing it now, but I
Yeah,
get
no, that's
fucking
fine,
like
yeah.
people will donate to shit and be like, ask Pat about this, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. But like
You gotta
the
know
issue-
a little.
like,
You
hey,
can't
have
go
an
out the gate
argument with
swinging
somebody
with
the
that.
first time you ever meet
You need
them.
to
Like,
know
oh
if
my
it's
God.
something that's actually gonna make them hate you, or
Oh, no,
something
you-
that's gonna be them make them be like, oh, hee hee. I
You
can't
would have
believe
to
I
you
brought
would
that
have
up.
to say some like genuine, like deep in your chest outrageous shit for me to hate you.
I know me and you. I just mean like when they're doing that when you're first talking to someone.
Yeah,
it's
no,
different
insane.
because you don't know
Insane
where the
behavior.
line is for them.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, on a chat end, it's funny. But sometimes that shit does really, 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 really piss people
Yeah,
off.
so I mean, you kind of got to be able to like feel it out, right? And be like, okay,
Yeah.
what kind of things is this person okay with? Are they a banter person? Do they like fighting and getting into arguments, or do they genuinely get upset? Do they take like
does
gaming
their banter
opinions?
have an edge to it, or
Yeah.
is it like
Yeah.
overly kind?
Do they have like yeah, you can't do that on the first time you meet someone.
Jonathan
Generally.
LP says Pat's not joking. I got banned for making a meet the parents joke once. You asked me if I was getting ready to fucking milk your nipples, Jonathan. I hadn't seen that movie. You fucking weirdo.
That's crazy with no context.
That's crazy to assume I knew what you were talking about.
Bro doesn't like movies.
I've never seen that movie either, bro.
Guys, it's Promethea. It's the guy who has been chained. That's why they called it that.
the emptiness threatens to
Disgusting.
They definitely
Sure.
brought that on themselves, man.
They did bring that on themselves. And then people in the chat said, dude, that's a movie reference. And then I quietly unbanned them and said it was a joke, that I was just goofing. But still.
Sometimes it can be hard to tell. I mean, that's a really good example of I don't know you, and you said that first interaction.
Yeah, that would
no
be
context.
threatening.
I didn't
That
know
would
what was
be-
going on.
Man, I don't know.
Doesn't make them a bad person, but
Oh,
it does
absolutely
show
not,
like
but
the
it's like,
awkwardness of
Why
like.
would you have the assumption that the person would know that reference?
That's
This
very
is why
funny.
you gotta be careful about it. That's all.
Like if we were all like arguing about something and just started screaming at the top of my lungs like this is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. Like I cannot possibly hope that you have also watched the TV censored version of The Big Lebowski.
What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly.
Although
In The
to
Big
be fair, out of
Lebowski, there's a
context,
scene-
that is kind of funny.
In The Big Lebowski, there's a scene where John Goodman trashes a car and starts screaming, "This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass." And
Oh.
in the TV cut, they fucking change it to, "This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps."
the darkness.
What are your thoughts on eating dirt? That's not anywhere near the same. There's a difference between shock value and things that might piss people off, okay? Me telling people that I eat dirt on first impression is funny.
It is.
Yeah, but like walking up to somebody who you don't know very well and be like, so what's it like being a divorced idiot? Like, oh.
What's it like being fucking stupid and everyone thinking you're dumb?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like,
I don't know.
How's hiding your obvious alcohol problems going? Like, these are
Like,
not appropriate
generally,
things.
in my experience as a content creator who is a you know, newer content creator in a lot of like spaces like Twitch streaming in general and whatever, generally the worst thing you can possibly do when you're meeting someone is be like, hey man, remember that thing you said on that show you do? Haha.
No, I have one worse. I have one worse for you.
What is it?
I have one worse. I remember we names won't be named.
Yeah.
Names won't be named. But I remember running into a bunch of content creators, and I was privy to somebody talking to another content creator, and it was their first meeting ever, and they were like, so how about that review you did, man? What were you thinking? Like complaining about a review they had done. And it was like, this is bad. Don't do this.
Yeah.
This is terrible. This is really quite awful. Like, haha, remember that thing? Laugh is number 2. Hey, remember that thing? I didn't like it is definitely the worst starting point.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
I mean, it's just starting the interaction off negatively in general.
Like, why would you do that? Why would you, like, come on. No, I have an absolutely rock solid way to break the ice, and that's like, oh, thank God we're all content creators here. Let's complain about things that no one would understand but the people in this room.
That's a good one. That's a big one.
That's always so fun to do, too.
Oh, it's so fun, dude. Oh, man.
This is something I know everybody can relate to.
Oh,
Everyone can relate to that shit.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
By the way, thank you forever there. I forgot to say your name, but thank you for this for the 5.
Also, Chef 2 Hathaway, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Sorry, I'm locking in on this fight because it's still kind of hard.
No, these fights are actually real compared to the stuff we've been doing lately.
Wait, okay. Well,
They're
I
not that
stacked
real,
for
but,
sure.
but they're
real.
definitely
They're
more
real
real.
enough.
Oh, I've died like fucking 5 times.
Oh, Ecto, we're not talking about you.
Here's
we
your
know you're
first
gonna
time.
die.
Yeah.
You've got the stutter. I don't mean your vocal tick, by the way. I mean like your computer.
I don't have the stutter right now because I'm not streaming, actually. I'm just not paying attention.
I see.
She's not
I
locked
use
in
the
like I
excuse when
am.
it's relevant.
I always die to
I don't-
Alexander, though.
I
There's something about
I don't
that
know what's
fucking
going
fight.
on in here, man.
Alexander's
that
really
fight.
hard for me.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about him. I'll always like.
You mean A12, right?
No. I mean Alexander here.
Oh, the one we did earlier. Yeah.
That one's probably the hardest one for me in
Zeman says, my usual line at bars when I sit next to people is, have you guys ever farted for so long you had to take a breath during the middle? That's your starter? Work harder. That's a bad starter.
It's a book that I read when I was a very small child that had a line very similar to that was basically, have you ever farted so long you started thinking about back to when the fart began?
Yeah.
I think about that a lot. That's the only response anyone should ever have to that, though.
Yeah.
I have like 3 HP.
Nice. Bro, turn
Wow,
into
I gotta say, like rating chat's pickup lines for new human interactions, not opposite sex interactions, is even more dire than I would have expected.
You know what the best interactions usually come from in my experience?
What's that?
Complimenting what they're wearing.
Yeah, that helps.
Just in general.
I don't know about
my
your
God.
chat, but my chat is all their normal Giga Chads.
Hina,
I will tell you, bald guys have like an instant in.
that's true.
Because we all understand the bald.
When we got separated at the airport,
Yeah.
I went up to this couple, and there was this lady wearing like these very flamboyant, like bright colored glasses.
Mm-hmm.
And she was behind me in line. I was like, "Oh my god, I love your glasses." And she was like, "Thank you." And then her husband was like, "That's all I hear all day long, every day of my life. I'm
This is
so
great,
sick
actually.
of these glasses." And then they just kept fighting back and forth, and I was like, "Well, I like
That's
them.
awesome.
I'm on your side."
I'm glad you caused a fight, Ecto. That's great. It's like me and my Motorola fucking shirt that I'm wearing right now that Paige hates.
They were like
I get-
60 years old too. It was
Oh, by the way,
awesome.
thanks for the 10 gift subs, Hotbots. Very appreciated.
But starting, like, saying you like something someone is wearing is like the easiest way in my experience.
In all honesty, like in general, like all jokes aside, like the easiest in is like, hey, nice to meet you. I've heard good things.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Oh, I meant random people.
Yeah. I've said that to person in line, like waiting to see me, and it's thrown them the fuck off real bad.
What, nice to meet you. I've heard good things.
Yeah. And like part of that is like
I
me
must
being
return
tired
to
and
the
on
darkness.
autopilot, but the other part I'm like, oh, that is funny actually.
I hate that it makes me retarget this fucker every time I go down.
Yeah.
That would make me freak out, to be fair. If I went to a meet and greet for somebody that I lurked in, especially, and they said that, I'd die.
I think the height of
Whoa.
my meet and greet prowess
What the fuck is
was
this?
at
Move.
MagFest a couple years ago, where
Oh.
we had
Cannot let it come to another.
we had some African American fans come up, and one of them was in a wheelchair, and I started roasting him for being in a wheelchair. And Wooly started to have a conniption. He started to freak out because he was like, "Oh my God, are we about to be canceled?" And the guy started laughing. I hugged him like ah. And Wooly was like sweating really bad, like like really bad.
What the hell was that?
I've had similar experiences, if that makes you feel any better.
Soldier finally prepared the vessel for his king.
Yeah, Wooly, the guy who wrote those podcast titles. Now, to be fair, that was like 500 podcast titles ago. That was a long time ago. Was he taller than me in the wheelchair? No, but he was getting there.
Did he just...
He vored him.
Wait, I liked that guy. That was the guy
Fort
that I
Bob.
hated, but now I like.
No, that was a different guy. That's he created a
Oh.
shade of the previous Dawn servant, the
Yeah.
Oh
first
wait,
one.
you're right. I got scared for a second. Oh, whoa! You know, one of my favorite things about the fight with like the sun is that when he gets like his like super ultra form, he has like a weird neck stump thing. I think that's sick.
I think Hollow King's a great name.
It is.
Yeah. I love this mechanic.
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta walk up, and then
One person.
one person walks
Oh.
up, and then they get to defend, and then they also get a buff, I think.
They get a horrible,
Oh,
horrible
I
debuff.
stole it from someone.
Just don't do it twice.
Okay, that really hurt.
Unless your name is world's best FF 11 player Allshaw, he can do it twice.
Okay.
Is there like a reason none of the healers like did anything there? Oh, heal down, right? That's right. It doesn't allow you to. Yeah.
They're trying, bro.
I'll
I
say
really
it
like
again.
multi-hidden creatures. What?
Every
Go ahead.
time I come in here, I'm like, Cyrilja is like such a bigger threat than Zeralja ever was.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Like the shit he's pulling out in this raid series is so crazy, and he did it in like a week.
Mhm.
Compared to like, what was it, like 13 years of fucking time to get defeated by a wooden train?
Yeah,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man.
he jobbed it.
30 years. 30 years.
That's what mental illness does to you, man.
We beat him in like 2 days. It was crazy.
I'm gonna die.
Nah, you're good.
I'm gonna get hit by a third thing. Okay. Do I actually do what they tell me to do?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck!
We did it.
I was trying to stand in a bad thing. Okay, oh, that didn't kill me. Okay, a fourth thing, maybe. Eep. Oh. Extreme eep. There was the fourth thing.
I can't
definitely
believe
need to do this again.
I
Mesa
know I say it
Clawler,
too often.
my fucking goat.
I can't believe in Zeralja's big moment of to show how tough he is, he just straight up loses the fight to his dad.
Ah!
Like, how are we supposed to be scared of this motherfucker at all?
You can't even beat the guy who we beat in a 1v1.
Yeah, like
Because he's a psychopath.
he's
I
not a
can't
bigger
see you
psychopath
asleep.
than Xenos.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
but Xenos is like girly
It's
pop.
supposed to show that he is a dirty, underhanded, no longer honorable, like person, because he can only be he will never live. It's like, you know, oh, he will never live up to the legacy of his father because he uses underhanded methods, and even
Yeah.
with all this like military might, he still can't reach the potential of a true ruler who actually
Yeah.
like gives a fuck about his
Yeah,
people.
but all
But,
I can think
yeah.
of is that he beats the dad. Sorry, he dies and then he comes back to life, and then he beats the dad. And it's us, Wooklamat, Kona, and like 5 Scions. And it's like, just rush him. Just get him right now. Like, just get him. Like,
But honor!
if he comes back to life, just have like 2 or 3 of you sit on him and just keep stabbing him when he gets back up. Like, he would never have been able to do anything.
They're way too honor coded, man.
They're stupid. They behave in a
Just whoop
stupid
his
way.
ass. And then when
This is
Wooklamat
true.
like breaks his little headpiece and shows that that's all you need to do, it's like you and Wook should have just rushed him right there. Just got him. What's he gonna do?
I have an actual question though.
Ask her.
Do you actually think that Xenos is a psychopath?
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's like defined by his complete lack of emotionality.
I don't know. He's pretty emotional.
No, what? No, he's not.
I think he's pretty emotional.
She's just in love with him. Don't listen to her.
He's in love with me.
Oh, okay. He literally has like a bunch of dialogue about how he doesn't have any emotions.
I think
The only
also,
emotion he
we
feels
have
is
picked
for
very
you, though, Pat.
different
true.
dialogue options. Bro is in love with me,
Oh, well,
and he's
that's-
dead. It is what
yeah.
it is.
That's when I got all the way to Xenos and I had the choice of that dialogue. I was like, I am so sick of you, man. And I was. I was so sick of him.
Xeno,
Like just
the girls
an
like
empty suit.
girls like the appeal of like the kudere type is
Sure,
that they
sure.
don't show any feeling except around you. So
Yeah.
girls like Xenos
You're breaking me out of my shell here.
because
yeah.
they're because and the feeling he has is he wants to kill you, and that's very exciting for some women, I've been told.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm living in this household.
I love Xenos. But also, he should not come back.
He shouldn't.
He came back already. That would be too many times. Like,
Yes, I know. Well, it would also like ruin his final death thing. The people who hated him were satisfied. The people who loved him were satisfied. If he came back, it would just ruin everything.
It would ruin
I th-
everything. They shouldn't bring him back.
Genuinely, it would ruin it so bad.
I think that they actually might have overplayed their hand with Emmett coming back a couple too many times. I think the
I'd
best.
be okay with Emmett coming back again.
I think the best Emmett return when it was just his shade doing the little hand move during 5.3.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And then like he came back to talk to us like a couple times, and I was like, okay, this is a little silly. Actually,
I like Emmett more than Xenos.
I think everybody likes him more than Xenos. I think he's just
But I
a
love
much
both
more
of them.
interesting character.
Oh, he's a
I
trauma
like
boy.
that he finds out how wrong he was, and he's like, I don't even care. I do it again. It's like, all right, I can appreciate that.
Well, he got to meet you again, so. He didn't do anything. I could make a lot of excuses for him.
I mean, he admits to genocide. Like, there's not a whole like.
He's
Who,
self-aware.
Xenos or
Emmett.
Selk? Emmett
Emmett.
Selk? Oh yeah, no. He's like, I tried hard, bro, but like I legit couldn't do it. I tried to love humanity, but you guys just fucking suck too much shit.
So yeah, I killed like a bunch of you. I didn't even care.
I literally didn't even
And
care
you're
because
like-
I don't even consider you guys to be my fucking equal. which
Yeah,
is-
he just like hand waves it away, and he's like, yeah, okay, and it's like, all right.
It's
man.
like
He
it's
does
like
this little hand.
you
flip.
know, would you feel bad about killing a dog? If you're like a normal guy, you'd probably feel pretty bad about that. But like, would you consider them the same as a human?
In his
Yes.
defense, that makes sense. From his POV,
Yes, I
it
would.
makes a lot of sense.
And that's because you're a good person, Patrick.
I would
but,
kill so many people before I let anything happen to this dog.
But
Okay, your dog. Different.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I think the success rate on me hanging out with dogs is higher than my success rate with people.
How many
I'm like,
dogs have
I'm
you
not
had?
sitting here being edgy, being like, oh my god, people are
Mm-hmm.
so horrible. But like, it's like 95% to like 99.9%.
mhm.
Like, dogs are good.
Dogs are good.
It's like when you go to Japan and you're a white person. They don't
Yeah,
treat you
what?
like a human being. They treat you like a dog. You know,
Oh, they really do.
they're
they
nice.
really do.
Well, because they're nice. You wouldn't be mean to a dog.
Oh,
Only a
not
bad person
necessarily.
would be mean to a dog, right? But
Yeah.
like, you got to make sure the dog has its dog papers and takes all its dog medicine, and
Wow, this dog can speak Japanese. That's crazy.
you don't want that dog. Yeah, the dog. If you saw a dog speaking Japanese, you'd be going Nihongo Jozu as well. You know.
I don't know.
God dang it, I didn't make it.
That's
Yeah.
I had an old woman scream at me when I was in
Fuck.
Japan, and I had at least 3 to 4 people shoulder check me.
Yeah,
and then
but
a
some
bunch of
people fucking hate
old
dogs.
Japanese salarymen being weird as fuck to me and a different friend on a train, and were laughing at us.
I also think you're just like hyper socially aware, though.
Well,
That's a
that doesn't
curse.
mean that it wasn't happening.
How do you know that they were
Being
laughing
hyperly
at you
socially aware
specifically,
sucks.
though?
Because they were looking at me and pressing us into the wall and laughing and touching us weird.
Yeah, that's not good.
Authentic.
And they were all drunk.
Oh no.
So, I don't know what to tell you, man. They were not all nice to me,
They
but in
weren't.
general, they were. There was just a few situations where I was like, damn, okay.
Yeah, but also like we were in Osaka, not Tokyo.
Mm-hmm.
Osaka is like closer to real Japan,
Absolutely. 100%.
whereas Tokyo is Disneyland if you go.
I only went to Tokyo for like 1 day before
Yeah.
I left.
Place Japan. Oh my god, I'm getting sexually harassed by businessmen, but it's on a train
Yeah,
in Japan.
okay.
Such an authentic
I'm-
experience.
Not trying to get people to feel bad for me.
Just
I
like
just
one of
don't
my
like that
Japanese
everybody
animes,
over
man.
there is only nice to every fucking stereotype either.
fact.
Fuck.
People are fucking people, man.
That's true.
Ugh,
All right.
the evil
oh, fuck.
Lalafell is going to kill me, bro.
God
Sorry, I
damn
was
it.
in a cutscene that whole time.
Oh, that's no worry. I assumed you were. There's like a big emotional cutscene at the end of that thing. I was gonna just jump on these until you told me you were all the way out, and then I was gonna be like, let's do a high level or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, you need your high level, so.
Yeah,
just
I'm
doing my
almost done the
quest.
Dispeller phase. Like, I'm going to finish it tonight, like, no matter what.
Mhm. Let's
I look
go.
like that.
I think the FF11 collab ends in a way that's so saccharine, it turns around to being, like, the funniest thing in the entire game.
It's very funny.
Ends up being the what?
It's so saccharine and
What
sweet.
does that mean?
Saccharine means insanely sweet.
Oh. I've never heard that word before.
Yeah,
I don't like
like
this. The biggest
saccharin's when you put like 5 sugars in your coffee.
I do that.
No, don't.
I also do that with salt, though.
This game needs to have the balls to make something shitty and upset and someone get fucked for once.
What do you describe what you mean by this?
I don't want everything to always be like a giga happy ending and everyone is okay and there were no and everything was fine and there were no real stakes and
I think the last time we got that was Tesleen. And that was
Walker
brutal.
upset me pretty bad at a couple of points too, though. Not the whole thing.
Oh,
There was a
Whirlet. Yeah,
lot of-
Whirlet was depressing. Yeah.
There was a lot of fucked up shit in there too.
All
You
of
wanna
Guy's
play
kids turned
Shadowbringers
into
expansion, brother. Shadowbringers was almost a decade ago.
No, that can't possibly be accurate.
Shadowbringers came out in 2018.
No. That's impossible. It was like 2 weeks ago.
All right.
I don't know.
And like I don't know, it's a problem where everyone is so emotionally invested in every member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and they're so involved in the story that you basically know that nothing bad will ever truly happen to them because everyone would freak out too much.
There's a
So,
couple of them that are a lot safer than others.
yeah, but still.
Specifically the ones that have died multiple times and already come back. They're locked in. Thancred, Y'shtola, and Graha are safe as can be.
They're gonna get androids, bro. They can't kill them
They
until after
can't
those
fucking
come out.
kill the ones who are going to be making merch. I think that one of the twins should die. I don't care which one it is,
I think it should be Alphino.
but one of them should die. I think that Alphino should die, and it's going to be Alizé's fault, and then that's going to be an
Oh,
actual
no.
good arc for her.
Oh.
That'd be nuts,
That would
dude.
be so fucked up.
I don't think you should get your hopes up on that, though.
I'm not going to, but imagine how good the storytelling would be if it happened. Disco Elysium's such a well-written game because bad things happen, and there's lots of consequence to everything.
Bad things just happen sometimes.
Bad things just happen, man.
Bad things do just happen sometimes.
That would be hell, and that's what would
I
make such a
think it
good
would
arc for her
be-
character.
Really good
Like, you
if they
remember how much-
handled it properly, but if they mishandled it, it would be the worst thing they've ever done.
Like, remember how much
easily.
juice Xenos got just for kicking the shit out of Y'shtola?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, that carried him for like half the game. And then that was replaced by him kicking the shit out of you, which is like the first time that had ever happened in the game.
I love the menagerie, bro.
Dude, the scene where you report on that lady's dead husband in Disco is one of the most, like,
Oh, man.
emotionally impactful things ever put in media, not even just including video games.
Oh,
And it's for a
absolutely.
guy that
Find
you didn't
Mantrix's
even
wife.
know, man.
I knew he was missing, though.
I knew he was missing, and I had a freak out about it. I was like, surely there must be something wrong. You go over and talk to her, and you're like, you're like, what's up, ma'am? I'm a police officer. And she's like, oh, nothing. I'm just looking at books and
Do you know where your husband is? Not right now.
he's usually gone for like, sometimes he'll leave for like a day, go drinking out in another town. He's like, are you sure? Are you sure everything is okay?
I think the real, like, the most important kicker to that is that his death is, like, inherently completely pointless
That
and
too.
nonsensical.
Yeah.
There is literally no rhyme and reason. He just, like, kind of twisted his ankle a little goofy and fell in a goofy way, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. What a good
Because that
fucking
shit
player,
happens.
man.
That shit happens all the time.
What a good
So
fucking
while
player.
in the process of us having this conversation, somebody's grandma fell in the shower, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really scared of the bathroom and the kitchen.
I mean, they're the places you're most likely to get it.
Game should have sick writing. It isn't wrong, but I don't know if I'd call it fair. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there are any, like, depressed, deeply alcoholic Estonian communists on the writing team for Final Fantasy XIV, and I
So
don't
you
think
don't
there
know
ever
that
will
for
be.
sure.
Yeah,
but-
they,
Yet.
yeah, they do read a lot of books about, like, European history, so maybe we're gonna get there at some point.
Like, I don't believe that all art is suffering. I think that's like a terrible lesson.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why Disco's
right?
so great too. 'Cause it's
However,
not that.
However, people who have suffered a lot and who are awful often have very unique art to offer.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like Disco had to be written by somebody who is a total piece of shit
Oh,
and
for
wasted
sure.
a lot of their life.
Oh yeah.
Well, if somebody that was really, really happy wrote that, it would not.
Guys, what if
Wouldn't
Disco
have- would just-
Elysium was
It just
about
wouldn't
It's
work.
true.
a
No,
witch
yeah.
trying to find her lost cat in the village in the Alps?
True. Someone who was happy wouldn't write that. They have to find a lost cat in the Alps.
Oh, no, that's a game that's coming out, isn't it?
Maybe. That's kind of why, was that other game that people were like, it's Disco, like... But I don't know. It was
Esoteric Ebb.
like... Esoteric Ebb. I was like, nah.
Is that the
it's-
D&D one?
I'm sorry, it's too much like freaking... It's you know, finding your lost
Is that
cat
the
in the
D-
Alps type game.
D&D one?
That game is actually very interesting.
I have
I'm
heard that
waiting
game's
on it.
actually fucking kick ass.
It is very good. I'm waiting on going through a full thing on it, on the hope that it one day gets added voice acting. But
Yeah.
it's not trying to be like Misery, you wasted your life simulator.
Mhm.
It's actually it's doing the opposite thing where it's taking the inspiration from Planescape first,
Yes.
and then the structure from Disco. The writer was writing it for like years, and he didn't know how to turn it into a workable game.
And they took
Like Disco's
the...
primary like influence was, oh, the stats can talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
And it's a competitive talking game.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that part about Disco, while I like it, it's kind of secondary to the main reason why I like it so much, because it's the story
I'd say
and
it's
the
50-50
setting.
for me.
Yeah, so I'm just Esoteric Ebb. I'm just like, if it ever gets full voice acting, I might check it out, but also it's like, I don't know.
What'll probably happen is if it gets full voice acting, I will cover it, and then I'll be like, "Yo, you gotta cover this. Is incredible."
Yeah, if it's
and
that
then
good.
you'll go, "Maybe I don't know."
I don't
but then
know.
because I'll have said it to you on stream, then your audience will hassle you like crazy.
Yeah.
And then you'll feel obligated, and you'll stream it once or twice, and then go, I'm not really feeling it, and people will be like, I really wish Tina would get back to that. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it. I already played through it on my own, but like, I'd really like it if she got to that good part, and then you'd finally get to it, and then they'd only watch that good part, and the views would be terrible, and you'd be like, wow, I really shouldn't have fucking done that. What the fuck?
It's like
that
I'm
fucked me over.
fucking-
Then you're gonna call me up on Discord to yell at me.
It's like I'm seeing a portal into the future or something.
I've been doing this for so long, Hina. I've been doing this crap for
Yeah,
so
dude,
long.
I got to literally right before the final boss of Deadly Premonition, and I stopped streaming it.
That's crazy.
I don't know why. It never struck me. I don't know why.
Says the guy who just did that with Pragmata last month.
Oh yeah, no. Sometimes it feels good to just leave a game with like
Sometimes
an
you
hour
just don't
left,
feel like
and
it,
you're like, it's over.
And you do a subpar stream because you don't feel like it at all.
Sometimes it's
And
over.
then somebody goes, dude, your job is the easiest thing in the world. What do you mean you don't feel like it? You're sitting on your ass playing video games. Yeah, but I have to be excited. I can't fake the excitement, bro. If I fake the excitement, then my shit is fake and cringe and horrible. And then everyone's unhappy, especially you.
Everyone's gonna be able to tell, and they're gonna get mad.
It's like trying to... No, I'm not going for it. Nope.
I had to mute myself so I wasn't laughing over you guys because
Oh,
this
no worries.
cutscene option made me fucking die, bro.
Which option's that?
I spoiled it.
I spoil. Oh, yeah? In
I
Discord?
I sent it to you guys. Just standing there in my bikini and beating the shit out of an old crazy man. It's more fun this way.
It's more fun this way. Woman in a
It's more fun this
in her,
way.
in her boobies out. Also, oh my gosh. Lizzie Rosalia, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, and Shut Uppercut, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you so much.
Yo, congratulations.
And thank you for the 3rd gifted sub, Lizzie Rosalia. Please enjoy your gay pony. Take good care of him. Feed him.
Oh, Pontius Pyrite.
Feed
gifted
him
us, I
cosmic
think.
brownies.
And Cuddly Zombie subbed on YouTube. Thank you.
Guys, what's your
I like how-
favorite Little Debbie snack?
I don't know if it's a Little Debbie snap, but a Joe Louie.
What the fuck is that?
Joe
Louis?
Yeah,
Wait.
Joe Louis.
Joe Louis
It's a Canadian
Cake.
snack cake.
Joe Louis cake. What the
Type Joe Louis.
Yeah, Joe Louis. Yeah, I figured it was the
French.
There's like a recipe for it. If you're not from
Okay,
Canada,
Star-
you probably have no idea what a Joe Louis cake is. If you are, then you
It looks
know
like a moon
it's
pie.
a popular snack
It's a
dessert.
chocolate moon pie, essentially.
Two chocolate
moon
cakes
pie.
with a cream filling
Yeah.
and a milk chocolate coating. Hey, man, that
But
sounds good as
thicker.
fuck to me.
I
Yeah,
like
they're-
zebra cakes.
They're good.
I
I
like
used
that.
to have them a lot as a kid.
Zebra cakes are my favorite.
Zebra cakes are good.
I'm gonna
Zebra cakes are
disband
so good.
Yeah.
because people are dropping.
When
so
we
we'll
were in,
reform.
Oh yeah. I'm still in cutscene.
When
and
we
they're
were in-
talking
Yeah,
about
you're gonna
their
be in there a bit.
existence.
Yeah.
I'll leave the light on for you, but don't worry
When we
about
were in Vegas, I got a big box of zebra cakes, and I'm glad that you helped me eat them, Ecto, because I was worried that they might get uneaten.
The zebra cakes?
Yeah.
I was trying not to eat too many of them.
it. Paige and I will have this like argument like every month. Every single month we have the same argument. And I think we're just at fundamentally different like moral like quadrants on this one. She'll be like, hey, let's go get like a pie or something. Like, let's just say it's a pie, right?
Mhm.
And it's like, well, we'll get a nice pie and we'll each have a slice. The next day, I'll be like, can I have a slice of the pie? And she'll be like, no, that's too much pie. And then the pie will start to get old. And I'm like, well, I have to eat the pie so we don't throw the pie out. And she's like, no, that's too much pie. And I'm like, why did you buy pie to throw away? What are you doing? If you buy a pie, that means you're eating that pie by the end of the week. You can't throw the pie away. And she's like, it's just a pie. Just throw it away. And I'm like, no! You can't do that! I think I might be the more intense person in this argument, but still, I can't make her understand that you can't throw pie or cake away. It's not allowed.
It's too tasty.
You don't. It's delicious. Well, like, you just put it in the microwave for like a second. It's fine.
What if it's moldy, Ecto?
Microwaving's not gonna fix that.
Icing, you can scrape the icing off.
No, that's what my grandma make everybody sick. My grandma thought you could just scrape mold off and it'd still be good if you
No,
cooked it for
the
long enough.
icing won't have the mold, but the bread will.
Yeah,
The icing will be fine.
this is a dangerous thought process.
I've
This
eaten a lot of moldy bread and a lot of really. It wasn't moldy cheese, but you know when you have shredded cheese so long it smells bad?
Cheese
It
you could
starts
actually cut the
smelling
mold
different.
off of, because mold
Yeah,
only grows on the
not
surface.
if it's shredded cheese.
Super Stoves, thanks for the sub. Also, Cuddly Zombie said, I like how the boss fight trial with Zeralja is best described as
Now
his
time to
crash
lose it
out.
all
Oh yeah,
and
he's
use it.
completely crashing out.
Dealer choices:
So
Heina Bodora
fun.
Rave, Heina Bodora Rave, Heina Bodora Rave.
Thank you so fun, thank you!
I've eaten a lot of moldy food
Don't.
and freezer burnt fruit. It was my
Freezer burnt food.
choice.
That's wasn't a choice. What, you didn't put it on your mouth on purpose?
As a child.
I need to go back to Egypt.
Oh yeah.
I need to
yeah.
lock in. I need to go play the mummy game.
What if I tell them that I want to play Final Fantasy XI in game?
Tell who?
What if? The FF 11 gang.
Oh, they'll probably be
Our
very
adventure
excited.
doesn't have to be here.
Yeah, they. Yeah. Where they literally say, "Hey, maybe we could meet up someday." Don't know how, and I don't know where.
Wait.
But maybe someday.
You'll find a way back? What? Wouldn't that be awkward? They
A
won't
friend of mine
remember
was
me.
just explaining to me that like when you start FF11,
Mm.
it doesn't have the MSQ progress thing that 14 has. So you walk into like Juno and like literally 10 overlapping cutscenes of every story event that's ever happened start playing it at the same time.
It's so fucking awesome. It's so funny. You can't turn
I
them off
can't
either.
wait. It's basically what I do to my BRB stream. So,
Start 10 cutscenes at the same time.
you ever open up 10 tabs at the same time because you're crashing out and put them all on max volume?
No.
Never.
It's a
I
pretty
max
good
out
way
at-
to
at-
fry your brain.
I maxed out at 5 tabs.
Bro, I don't even know how many I have open right now, and it's not that bad for me right now.
I have 0 tabs open right now.
Probably- Let me scroll.
Damn.
Ooh,
Oh,
40
thanks for
to
the gift sub,
50.
Anonymous. Appreciate it.
Currently.
Felonious dump.
That's.
Damn, they're all besties.
Sorry, I was making Chromu and Ecto watch Homestar Runner for the first time yesterday because they've never seen it.
The only thing
That's
I think
wild
I've
to me.
watched was the one where the dragon guy, what's his name again?
Trogdor!
I knew about Trogdor because I modded him into my Skyrim screen, not knowing who he was, thinking he was just a funny drawing when I first
I have a
played
Trogdor
Skyrim.
t-shirt.
And then one of my friends, when I was streaming to them Discord, was like, what the fuck? Why do you got Trogdor in the background? That's funny. And I was like, who the fuck is Trogdor?
Super Stoves, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
He's
Fresh sub,
burninating
actually.
the
Oh my gosh.
countryside, man.
And burninating the peasants.
So I know who Trogdor is now. But what we watched
When you
yesterday
got-
is the most I've ever seen of it, Hina.
When you guys run into Paige next, ask her about her strong bad story. She has a genuine strong bad story that is very fascinating.
That's awesome!
I want to know.
Yes.
I need to know!
I do not want to spoil it. I will let the suspense linger.
We need to
Okay.
play
But-
Outlast Trials again. We need to log in.
Yeah. You gotta chase her down. She is like the worst text message recipient human being in the entire planet. It's unbelievable. Like,
I'm really good
if
at
she
saying I
stops,
want to do something and then not following up on it.
oh, absolutely. If she stops looking at the message, it just deletes itself from her mind and she wanders away.
I mark messages unread because of
Oh,
that.
that's smart. That's good.
I will sometimes, especially if it's really important,
I also
I
mark
will
them unread,
scroll
yeah.
further back in the messages and mark like fucking 30 of them unread. So I'll look at it and be like, oh fuck, what happened? And then I'll look at it and be like, oh,
That's really smart.
that's happened to me one time where I forgot I did that. And then I thought someone deleted a message and I was like, are you okay? Did you delete a message? I don't see a new one. And then I was like, oh, never mind, I'm stupid.
It happens, man.
That was me. I did that.
You know what I
But
love?
it does help a lot.
You ever have Discord open and it's just on a person and then you actually see them send you the wrong message and then delete it? And
Yep.
then pretend like they didn't send you anything?
Yep.
Like I've had friends like accidentally send me their password. They just copy pasted it into the wrong fucking window.
Well, the issues with it, I see a lot of those. If you have anybody's Twitter notifications on, they're doomed. If you have notifications on your phone screen on for Discord, they're also doomed.
Oh, thank you for the 500 bits, Deacon. This is for the hype train. Thanks, Deacon.
500
'Cause as
bits.
long as
That guy's Ronald
you-
McDonald.
Don't open
His name is
Discord.
Kazuela
the note will
Big
still
Mac.
sit there.
Provider
On your
of the
phone.
realm. Bro provides hamburgers and hot dogs.
Oh, all the creatures are talking.
Oh no.
There's
I'm
so
just
much going
remembering
on.
somebody just getting, I remember some old post of somebody just getting really mad at Grimace. It's just like, here's the clown that sells burgers, here's the guy who wants to steal burgers, and here's this gigantic purple freak named after a scowling face.
Why he look like that?
He
Wait, which
used to be a
thing?
villain.
I have the Grimace egg that they had from the McDonald's Minecraft collab.
Oh,
I have him.
Grimace used to be like the human id of not enjoying your burger.
Oh fuck. He's like, I have no
That's
mouth
why
and
he's
I must
shaped like-
scream.
That's why he's shaped like a giant taste bud.
have you guys ever watched Big Top Burger?
I
No,
have.
man.
I really like Big Top Burger.
I do too,
It's
for obvious
funny.
reasons.
Silly. It's like about two competing teams of people that are both trying to sell burgers, and one of them is horror themed and one of them is clown themed.
It's like us.
It is.
That
just
is
like
actually
us.
extremely similar to y'all.
But it's I don't know how to explain it,
They have
but
a
you
burger
should watch
food
it
truck.
sometime. It's really cool. They both have food trucks. They're competing food trucks specifically.
And one is called Big Top Burger, and everyone has to wear clown makeup, and they sell clown burgers. And the other one is called Zom Burger, and it's like everyone has to dress up like zombies, and they say that the burgers are all like human flesh and shit.
That's
It's
stupid.
literally us, bro.
I'd rather buy at the fucking horror burger place, man.
You'd rather have a,
Alright.
but literally clowns and burgers have an intrinsic history to them together.
I don't think that's true. I think you made that up.
McDonald's! Ronald, the fucking clown!
Nah, I don't like McDonald's, so I dispute this.
What do you mean?
The
I don't
animated
like
that's also
McDonald's.
done some pretty cool music videos. I don't know. It's pretty cool and you should look at it. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, they're all short too.
It's a YouTube thing. It's a short thing.
They're by Worthy Kids.
Yes. I really
Not
like
a-
Big Top Burger.
Huh?
Bad
Was
food
it- I would-
sells burgers, Steve.
I was about to ask if you were out of cutscene, but I think you're probably still in it.
I just barely left it, but now I have to pee.
I also
So-
have
That
to pee.
gotta
that
wait.
last cutscene is so. They're trying to get you in there real bad.
They are like, please, wink, wink.
I
nudge,
laughed
I was
nudge."
like,
really,
what if
really
I see
hard.
you later? What if you?
I
we
know-
really need help.
I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
All right, when y'all are back, I'm gonna go pee. We can't all
Okay.
leave simultaneously. That would just. Then the people would have no one to talk to.
Well, that's when I put them on BRB and I make them
Yeah.
listen to that instead.
Ah, I see.
All right, start dancing.
I'm gonna dance for the people. Hello, everyone. The Zomburgers are inedible and assist solely for influencers to blog about them. I mean, that's all foods now. All food only exists for influencers to blog about them. God, I don't know why, but this conversation has sparked my brain with Millennial Burger Joint and how they're all simultaneously the exact same location. Why are they all exactly the same place? It's so fucking weird. They all have the brick and the hipster running it and the fucking overpriced burgers with the novelty names. It's fucking weird. It's weird that they're all the same. They all serve everything on fucking newspaper. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Also, newspaper is disgusting. You should never let newspaper touch your food. The ink rubs off on everything. Millennials were not grown in a lab. I know this because I was not from that lab, and I am definitely a millennial. I'm extremely millennial. 86 is kind of dead on. Fuck. Well, this platforming challenge is crazy. I've gotten really far in it. And I did get to the top once, but I didn't stay there. You gotta stay there. Doesn't count unless you stay. Can't believe I ran off. That was so embarrassing. I like that once you get up to here, like all the people disappear. Which ironically enough makes some of it an easier platforming challenge. Wait, you can what? Get out of town. Oh, is this a trap? Oh, this might be a trap. It's not a trap? Damn it. It was not a trap. It's just an alternate way. I don't know how you're supposed to do this with the mouse and keyboard, genuinely. Like that seems outrageous. It's easier with keyboard? Really? That's whatever floats your boat. It's so much easier? What? How? Use the forced walk toggle, but you can't force walk toggle. You need the momentum from the jumps. Yeah, fuck it. What is the forced walk toggle? What's the actual button for that? Tilde? That's not sure. That's not it. Keyboard numpad slash. I don't have slash on this keyboard. I don't have / on this keyboard. On controller, it's L1. What? No, it's not. You can't do force walk on controller. Yeah, that's auto walk. That's not force walk. Check keybinds? I don't know. I've never checked the keybinds in this game. I don't even know where to see them. Never checked them once. Keybind menu? No, not gonna look at it. Never looked at it before. Never gonna look at it now. Guess I'm doing this. Fuck.
Oh, motherfucker.
Fuck. I just fell like 4 times. Wooly denying that his eyesight's going bad is really funny. I don't know why he doesn't wear glasses or contacts. His eyes, he says his eyesight's 20/20. It's clearly not great.
Going to the eye doctor is expensive. Well, wait.
No, it still is.
I don't know
Eye
where he
care is
live.
not covered in Canada.
It's not covered here either.
Well, of course not. Nothing's covered there.
No dental, no eye care. Well, you can get it separately.
Yeah. Fuck.
One of these days, I know I'll need glasses. I haven't seen the eye doctor since I was like a babe.
Yeah.
And I lied about needing glasses.
I've got
Smiles.
astigmatism, but I otherwise have 20/20 vision.
How does that? Well, doesn't that mean you need glasses?
No. Just means I have astigmatism.
Well, doesn't that like fuck with your ability to see at night in particular?
Very little.
Everything
don't
looks
have it.
streaky and crazy.
Yeah, but it's always looked like that.
But okay.
Earned.
Whatever makes you happy, twin.
I'm normal.
My eye
Oh my
doctor
God.
said it wasn't bad enough to require glasses for driving at night. So I was like,
How
okay.
long ago was that?
3-4 years ago. Maybe 5.
Well, you need to go again before you tell Wooly he needs to get glasses.
Oh,
Local
dude,
jabroni,
I
thank you so much
sat
for the
next to
5
him with him
gifted subs.
squinting his ass off
so
reading
much,
easily
thank
visible
you.
text.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Like-
you, thank you.
Like, he needs glasses.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Hina.
But everyone knows that if you get glasses, it means that you're gay. Not that there's
Yeah, no, it
anything
doesn't
wrong
mean-
with that, but it's true.
Ever since I faked having glasses, I've bought fake glasses.
You faked having them?
Well, I faked needing them when I was
Okay.
like 8.
Because when you say you faked having them, like, I have glasses, show them to me. No.
Well, no, not well, no. I didn't have real glasses that were not for I didn't need them. I just wanted them really bad. And then I realized years later that you can just buy glasses that have UV protection that aren't tinted. And so I have a bunch of those. I never bring those. You know, you've never seen my glasses collection.
I haven't. You see me
They're
wear
really
glasses
cute.
all the time because I wear glasses.
You wear
Well, they're
glasses?
cute.
Yeah.
I think they're so
Shit,
cute.
you're gay.
I am gay and I wear glasses and I look like John Lennon and I have a huge ass crack just like him too.
She looks exactly like John
I
Lennon.
actually like unironically one of the closer like celebrities or even like video game, anime, whatever characters that I actually look like IRL is John Lennon. Like how Chromu
That's-
looks like Bubble Boy and / also Femcell Riddler.
The only people I've ever been compared to is hang on, what's his name? Who's the actor that plays Bubble Boy again?
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yes. Me and Chromo have decided that she looks like Bubble Boy and I look like Jake Gyllenhaal.
You just said
You look a little like Jake Gyllenhaal.
But then I've also been told I look like that girl from It. The redhead.
Yeah, you kind of look like her too.
I've been told I look. I've had multiple people send me her. When that movie came out, people kept sending me pictures of her being like, this looks exactly like you. This looks exactly like you. And I was like, okay. Especially when I have red hair, I guess.
Guys, though, if you don't know what I mean by Femcell Riddler, it's...
yeah, that really hit me like a brick.
So you know the incel Riddler from the Batman 2021 or 2022 movie, right?
I have a figurine of him. I love him so much.
That Riddler. Someone used the gender swap like filter on for like TikTok or Instagram or whatever on that Riddler picture, and it looks like Chromu when you put
That
that
actor is
Riddler
also in a
through the
movie with
thing.
Jake
There's
Gyllenhaal.
so many degrees of separation to get here.
Well, that's the
He's
quickest
also
shorthand
in
we
a
have.
movie with Jake Gyllenhaal that I love a lot that I can't remember the name of.
Paul Dano.
Is that the name of the actor?
That's the name of the actor.
Prisoners. Yeah, the one where he's got the tattoos. He won't tell anybody what they mean. Even the director doesn't know. He got all these like tattoos specifically for him to like RP as the character IRL. Well, he didn't actually get the tattoos, but he picked all the tattoos out, and he has reasons for all of them. He
Right.
won't tell anybody what they were for. I think Jake Gyllenhaal's really funny. I like that movie. I get that movie mixed up with is it Nightcrawler?
yeah, that would be the one you would get mixed up on.
He's like an
Night-
edgy weird guy in both of them.
Yeah.
Jake Gyllenhaal. I love Jake Gyllenhaal.
One day I'll get back to the top of this fucking thing.
I believe in you, man.
I can't believe I got to the top and then fell the fuck off. That's so cringe.
He fell off.
This character looks like he bleached his hair really badly.
Oh, that's why you can't fly, because there's a jump puzzle up here.
Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise,
They don't-
people would fucking cheat.
Yup. And they put it off far enough that you can't even like dismount and fall onto it.
Oh, Matt looks at says you figured out how to toggle walk on controller. How do you do it, bud?
You have to
How you do
set
it?
the keybind or some shit.
Well, we're gonna find out. What's weird? Hold the circle before moving. Oh, that's a little awkward, bud. But
Well, how often do you toggle walk?
that is crazy that I have never known about that that input. That is legitimately insane that you can hold down circle while moving with the controller and it makes you fucking like RP walk. That is nuts. There are so many hidden fucking commands in this game. Like it's crazy how many like just like taking a screenshot on controller is like a hidden command. Like why? You know?
It is
Guys,
a mystery.
I just found out something really important.
What's that?
You can pre-order a Calyx plush.
Wait, where?
Really?
Yeah,
Wait, where?
a
Wait,
friend
where?
just sent this to me. Here, I'll link it.
Is this like
Here.
an Etsy thing or?
No! Look!
Oh my god!
Look!
Oh,
JP
Itakuji has all the
Fan
FanFest stuff.
Man, I'm
yeah.
gonna
Yes!
piss on that.
Can you take his head off?
It's like not that
I'm a
bad.
huge fan of
for
how Calyx always looks
USD.
like he's gonna shit his pants every time he's near us now.
Fuck, dude, it's so.
Wait, he's so cute. Here, chat. You can have it too if you
I
want.
want it, but I have too much shit. I have literally so much shit. It's like, it's actually crazy how much shit I have.
I think I need this though.
I recently bought 2 items of merchandise, and I never buy merchandise items ever.
What did you get?
I bought Eskie, the plush doll from E33, like a very large in-game plush doll. And I got Paige's birthday present was a life-sized working wearable Pip-Boy replica
Aw.
that she really likes because she's all ghouled out. So I was like, I will get her something that would make the ghoul notice her.
That's awesome.
It's really quite cool.
There's a backpack too. There's the otter backpack too.
The otter backpack can. in fact be
Mofu
bought.
Kuro kicked in some subs. Thanks, Mofu Kuro.
That Pip-Boy stays on.
Wait, they have
I'm
a
such a
Shiver
sweet
Riot
hubby.
hoodie.
Oh,
That's
give me a
cute
break.
as fuck.
Wait, why can't I go into the North Horn? Is this part of the same quest line? We can do whatever. I can go
can do
back.
whatever.
I don't know what I'm doing.
She doesn't
They
know
just
what
want me
she's
to go
doing.
to the. They just want me to go to the North Horn with people accompanying me. I think.
Oh, like All Shawl and Preacher are hanging out with you?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's still part of the quest line. That part's actually really long.
It is.
What? Even more long?
Yeah. By the way, you're in a duty on another world. Like when
Well,
you're
it's
doing
gonna-
that, you're counted as being in
Uh,
a duty.
I can leave.
No, you don't need to.
But you just said it was really long and everything else was
Yeah.
really long.
But at the same time, like, you get to find out that All Shawl loves the Namazu.
But I
which means
can't do
he
anything
kicks
in North
ass.
Horn right now. So like I can do this later.
You can do it
Alright,
later,
well.
yeah.
I don't know how you get out though. That's the only thing.
I
don't know how you escape.
I'm gonna teleport.
Will that do it? I don't know.
I can't
Alright.
teleport.
Never mind. She's locked in and she has
No,
to.
you're
do
locked
it.
in. You're locked in.
Oh, my
just gonna invite Hina.
bad.
Hina, I'm now making you party lead. You are the winner. Because if I get up to the top, I'm not coming down till the event's over.
What if your gear starts breaking?
I can repair it.
Oh.
You can
What? You
craft
think
or
I'm an
whatever
amateur?
the
You think this is
fuck.
my first rodeo?
What if you have to pee?
I'll just pee right there.
Piss off the tower.
Pushing the top.
Yeah. Onto all these plebs trying to climb it.
Wait, there's a water slide on the ship.
Absolutely.
I need to get out of the North Horn.
Huh. Fuck.
They're making me do quests or whatever the fuck. I want to go down a water slide.
Why are you in the
You're
North
the one who
Horn?
decided to do the Windhurst, man.
Wait, hang on. I could see other people for a second. If I don't take this next one, maybe I can leave.
This is really funny that you've trapped yourself in the wonderful memory of Final Fantasy XI.
Love the idea of Final Fantasy XI. Can't say I love Final Fantasy XI because I haven't played it. But I think
I
I
have
would.
friends that are total nutcases about it.
I do think I'd like it.
So my main thing is that the guys that I know who try to get me to play FF XI always like the same kinds of things that I also hate.
Yeah.
So that makes me understand what elements are bringing them towards FF XI, and it's like it's a mental illness that I don't have. I have other mental illnesses, but not those ones.
It's surprising you don't have that mental illness. Okay, wait, I'm free.
She's
I
free.
got out.
Hina, get her.
I'm going back to the
Bro fell
Costa
down
del
again.
Sol.
Bro fell off.
Target yourself and use the forward arrow and marker above the head to line yourself up. What do you mean?
This target yourself / target yourself.
But how's that help at all?
It tells you what direction you're pointing, I guess.
Bro.
Well, I
Whatever.
know what direction.
I don't even have the quest
I
for
need to
this
go
shit.
down this water slide. Hina.
Shows you the
Oh.
center of your model. I know. I know
Ah!
what the center of my model is. It's in between my ears. I play Fiera.
Okay, I'm going down the slide.
I want to go down the slide. I want to go down the slide.
Let's go. Come here. Ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
Wee.
Whee.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee. That was
I like
awesome.
it made me do like a fist pump animation while I was flying through the air.
That was actually epic.
Wait, what did you do?
I went like squee. You know, like when you put
Was-
your hands beneath your face and you go like squee, you know?
Let's do it again.
Okay.
Pat, come down the water slide.
I don't care about that shit.
You're not at the top. It doesn't matter.
I don't care. I'll get there.
I don't even care.
Invite some loser healer so we can do a high level. Don't tell them I said that though.
Some awesome healer, you mean?
Yeah, some great healer. I was pretty close to the top, damn it.
Ready, Hina?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. You're faster
Yee.
than me.
It's because I, for some reason, am accounting for like stream lag when I don't think there is any.
Wait, I did a different fucking.
Maybe it's randomized.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
watching
I put
Lily's
my arms out that time.
stuff on Discord streaming, and I
Mhm.
saw where we were in game, and it was fascinating seeing how our characters were in position to each other in real space across both screens. Whoever was playing was the one that was in front.
I hope we get something that's not level like 50.
That is weird. I've been told that there
Oh,
is
yeah,
a certain
hey.
amount of lag baked into this game
Oh,
Yeah,
80.
for everybody, and I don't understand why that's the case.
There's an inherent server ping because your stuff has to ping to the server in order.
Yeah.
For
No,
you
it's not
to-
just a server ping. Well, everybody gets it.
Yes.
Like, even if you're right next to the server.
It used to be like 500
Yeah.
ms.
man.
It was so
I don't
ass.
understand why they would do that.
Because they had bad
used-
like server infrastructure.
I used to live like 2 kilometers away from the servers.
Damn,
It was so sick. It was like playing local.
Mhm.
And
But
then
then they
moved
still
the
fuck
servers.
you a little bit.
They moved the servers, and that made me sad.
Where the fuck did they move them to?
They moved them to Texas.
Oh,
They used to be
That's
in
fair, I guess.
Montreal, and then they moved them to Texas because it was more centralized infrastructure. Blah blah blah.
Well, there's also Texas. There's parts of Texas that are basically the new Silicon Valley. Texas and
Yeah.
Utah got hella
Yeah.
server space,
'Cause
like
they
crazy
were-
server space.
Offering very
Let me
cheap
out.
infrastructure.
What part of Montreal? I believe it was actually in the IDOS offices, but I'm not certain. All I know is that when I pinged it, I would get a ping of like 4.
Damn!
Just like crazy.
That's literally right next door.
Well, they had to sell IDOS so that they could fucking
Nothing.
put money into NFTs.
They needed that.
They needed that NFT money that they probably never even made because they got into it way too late before they could even grift off of like being a rug puller, which is the funniest part, I think.
I loved all of the celebrities that got
That got rug pulled on them.
Oh, bro, Paige has been going through Mass Effect, and every time she talks to Joker, she's like, "Sorry about your apes, bro."
Is that
Like-
my apes? They're worthless.
I went to a train station one time and I saw some random guy I've never heard of before that was like, I guess, a rapper or something that had some apes, and he was trying to still capitalize off of the fact that he bought apes by selling shoes that had his apes on them.
He loved his apes. He was in it for the love of the NFT.
Man, if it was up
We
to
need
me, people like Seth Green and Kardashian and Jimmy Fallon would get like fucking brought up on securities fraud charges for that shit. Showing off the fucking apes on late night shows, being like, it's the fucking future of money.
The apes, the apes!
You
My
fucking
apes.
liars.
We need to go to the NFT motel in China or wherever the fuck it was.
We need to go to get the epic bacon at the Tesla diner.
They had Pepe's on the walls. And Bitcoin logos. What do I do this again? Do I just get it far away from it?
Oh, yeah. You aim it towards the hole. You're bowling.
Oh, I see. I almost made it. I don't know if I can from here. Yay!
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I've been in here.
Oh, yeah, this is an old one.
I need
Apparently,
to go
it's
to the
almost
NFT
10 years
motel.
old.
Almost.
Well, not this one. This is from the tail end of Shadowbringers.
Yeah, so it's closer to like 6 years old.
Fuck. Shadowbringers is 4 years long?
Pandemic, man.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of slowed down development on a bunch of stuff.
You'd think it would speed it up.
No, man.
We'll
I
go to
can work from
the
home.
can't go to the Japanese office, man. Japanese,
Well, I mean, if
no, they were not set up with the infrastructure for
Yeah,
fucking
no,
work from home in
like
Japan.
that culture is like the least work from home country ever. Like,
Japan has been living in 2010 since 1990.
Okay, but the
I think
fashion kind of lit.
the country that does every single piece of technological paperwork via fax machine is going to be able to work from home. Like,
They still use fax machines?
Yes.
they're obsessed with fax machines.
Damn.
Obsessed with them.
Ecto, if you want to write something off on your taxes or as a business expense and you work at a company in Japan, they expect you to keep every single physical receipt for everything that you are deducting or itemizing as a business expense.
You know what? That's...
They
People
will
should
not
start doing that
accept-
again, like,
They
unironically,
will
though.
not accept a piece of digital proof.
I honestly feel like, considering these times that we live in, that is not a bad thing.
What do you mean these times?
What do you mean?
You can fucking fake anything.
Well, you
You
could
could
like
fake
you could fake a physical
paper a
receipt.
lot
You could
easier,
fucking
like-
draw on it or print a fake one.
So,
Shrugs.
Archibald Anarchy, thank you for the gift subs.
Siori, thank you so much for the
got
raid.
rated, you know?
Siori, my goat. They make sexy titty bouncing animations on X the Everything app and other platforms.
That sounds
Hell
pretty good.
yeah!
Go commission
So-
them now.
I'm going to preface this, Ecto, because I don't want people to take an implication that I am not making about you at all, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to start off where I'm going with this about your discussion over the fax machine by saying I do not believe Ecto is racist. Okay, everybody? We're gonna.
Okay.
I also do not believe that.
Okay,
I don't know what
so
Pat's getting at, but I also don't believe that.
basically, when you are describing how easy it is to fake the digital receipts and whatnot, it's a little easier than physical pieces of paper, but it's definitely not insurmountable to fake pieces of paper as well, right?
Okay.
It's mainly in regards to whether or not
my God.
somebody can like look it up and check, right? This is like part of like a kind of a headspace like fallacy that you run into that leads to something called concrete pool politics. It got the name of it where when segregation laws in the U.S. and the southern states got repealed, and it became like legal for blacks to use whites-only pools. A lot of communities would rather pave over the pool and destroy it rather than actually let black people swim their pools. And this attitude actually extends to like a wide variety of social services where you go, the potential of fraud exists. Therefore, we should make the service worse for everyone.
Yes.
So,
Right?
I wasn't thinking about it that way. I was
Like
thinking
welfare
more
is like one of those things where you're like,
I
do
don't-
people commit welfare fraud? Yeah, totally. Does that mean we
Absolutely.
should throw it in the trash? No.
Yeah.
No,
I agree.
no. I didn't. No.
Now I'm not saying that Ecto would rather pave over her local swimming pool than let black people swim in it. But I am saying she doesn't want them to use her fax
I don't
machine.
trust online cloud services at fucking all to contain all my information.
Oh, hey, Arrows.
People use
There
AI
are
to
certain
fucking make
things
new
that you
shit.
should never put
fuck?
on the internet, like passwords and stuff. Never put your fucking crypto password on the internet. Don't put it anywhere on your computer chat.
You can't let me get rolling like that. If you let me,
You
let
know
me
it's
get in
gonna
the
be
rhythm-
bad if he's getting that into it. You know.
I was like, did I actually accidentally say something? No, you just made like a
No.
weird.
No, he was
random
just
fucking.
trying to get you. He's trying to own you.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Something
Arrows,
about
thank you for the
pools has
resub
to do with
also.
Japan having fucking fax machines.
Arrows,
Got
thank you so
it.
much for the
My
resub for
bad.
21 months. And Yukio Eidos, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Please enjoy
Hey,
your pony mount.
Thanks for the raid, Aston. I appreciate it, buddy.
Hi, Arrows.
And Siori again, thank you so much for the raid. Your art is so goated.
Responding to your DMs.
Are you familiar? Do you guys know Dead Asna at all, or
Oh.
is she?
No.
So Dead Asna is somebody who is like absolutely
No.
vital to the working condition of me and Paige and Wooly's streams.
Frick.
Like
Oh.
they are just the most reliable person of how do I do this? Why isn't this working? Who did that? Where did it come from? Like just always on hand. Like they were the person who helped Wooly modify his Mass Effect saves to create a complete abomination of an LP where he switched characters every single game he played.
Oh my god.
Like a crazy person. I don't know
Between
why he
like
did
Renegade
that.
and like Femshep and
Yeah, so what he did is he played through as like I think it was Blue Shepherd first, which was like Good Shepherd, and then Reggie played through Red Shepherd, which was like a psycho. But they modified the game so that that version of the character had always been the character.
oh my god. Oh yeah. So it wasn't like a continuity
Like
error.
so when Reggie was playing Red Shepherd, it had always been Red Shepherd, and the choices were always the red choices. I don't know why. That's an insane way to play that game.
It's interesting though.
Red Shep was first was Paragon, and Blue with Wooly playing was Renegade. Weird.
I love the spooky music in here.
Wait,
Yeah.
that wasn't the final boss?
No, man. Boss number 2. That's Y'shtola's like little familiar.
Yeah. I thought that was the point of this dungeon, but I think that I think it is
No,
still the point of the dungeon though, actually.
It is a little bit.
It's because to
little.
make the one to cure the AIDS problem we'd been having for years. Correct? I think because that was like one of the
Yes.
things towards the end of
Yeah, no, this is
Shadowbringers?
about curing tempering.
Yeah. I remember.
Guys,
But yes, welcome in
we
everyone.
still.
Arrows, how was your
last
stream?
time-
She's playing Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker so much.
Oh yeah.
I
Which
gotta
version
play
of Wind Waker?
the HD remake, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, is that
She's
the Wii
playing
U
the only
version?
version I've played. Yes.
I believe so.
Is that like? She hated it.
No, she doesn't hate it. A Genghis, you're a
when-
hater.
Wind Waker. I wish you could get that on fucking the Switch or any. Like,
Yeah,
Jesus,
I'm surprised they haven't done it yet with the ad. I really thought with the Switch 2 they're going to be like slam dunk, easy launch title, HD re-release of Twilight Princess and fucking Wind Waker, and I
Well,
was going to be so
Twilight
ready
Princess
for it.
is already on 2 different platforms, and then they did Skyward Sword on Switch.
What do you mean?
Wind Waker is
like
like
on the
the
Wii
game
and the
that was
GameCube?
like very dramatically
Yeah.
improved by its HD re-release because it cut down that fucking Triforce shit.
Did they re-release Twilight Princess?
I don't remember that.
No, but it's on 2 different platforms.
And the Wii U, it's on 3.
Oh, is it also on the Wii U?
It is also on the Wii U. And it's
then
on
it has
Switch now
to-
too, apparently. Which
Oh,
is
is it on Switch?
What?
That's insane. They haven't
Is
done Wind
it
Waker
part
yet.
of their like sub to us and you get all our old games that we didn't change at all?
Oh,
thing?
maybe on the GameCube like thing. Yeah,
Maybe.
actually. GameCube Switch thing for the Switch 2. Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of RPGs I have on that, like the Mario RPG Thousand Year Door that like I haven't
Oh,
got
I
to,
love
and
Paper
I'm
Mario.
stuck in this extremely strange place all the time, which is, man, this is like a really old classic. I shouldn't play this unless I'm streaming it. Man, when the fuck am I supposed to stream this old classic? It's got no voice acting and it's an RPG.
I love
And then I just ping
Paper
pong
Mario.
between the two.
Yeah,
When
I
you're
get
doing a
the
24-hour
feeling.
stream.
But yeah, during like a subathon or 24-hour, I love locking in on like long-form JRPGs. Even if
I
they don't have
fucking
voice
love
acting.
like getting
Doing the voice
into
acting is
like
fun sometimes,
a
too.
really boring game because I know I don't have to feel bad about not streaming it. Like I got really into Kingdom Come Deliverance, for example.
I
And-
love Kingdom Come
and I
Deliverance.
streamed it a couple of times, and man, no one gave a shit, and I was like, good. More
People
for
keep
me.
asking me when I'm gonna play Henry game again all the time, and I'm like, It's because I end up just walking around on my horse most of the time and just yapping.
It's
so
real
it's
easy to
different.
get real aimless on that.
Well, also, it's one of those games where, like, you have voice options, and sometimes you're like, okay, tell him that he shouldn't be doing that. And then Henry's like, I'm gonna beat your face in, and I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't do this thing! And he, like,
I
draws
love
a
that. I
sword
love
and has
that
it against
shit.
your neck, and you're like, oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. That game is a gold mine, and people who don't like it are boring as fuck.
Baltic Guy says, I think KCD2 you played too close to release. Other streamers waited longer, and it was peak. Maybe. I am still, I've been doing this for so goddamn long, and I'm still like weighing like how long should I wait after something? Should it be the first day? Right?
She's so
Like
cute.
it's very complicated because it depends on your audience
It does.
specifically.
Sometimes
does,
it's
yeah.
awesome the first day, and sometimes people will say, thank you for not playing this when it first came out, like a
So-
year later or 3 months later or
Like
whatever.
FF 14, really good example. Yeah, we should wait on like new stuff, like new quests, new patch content, new expansion. We should probably wait a week or even 2. I'm not gonna wait 2, but maybe we should, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Well, 1 is my
1
limit,
week is what we're gonna do.
right? But I think about like a really good example is Silent Hill, right?
It's like Silent Hill F.
Silent Hill F, I did that shit day 1 for like and just
I
ran it.
literally sure casted
And-
and it didn't do it.
And that was very successful because a lot of people are like, where's Pat's Silent Hill playthrough? I've been following Pat's Silent Hill
Yeah.
content for like fucking 15
Yeah,
years,
yeah.
right? But people aren't saying that about fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance with Pat. No, they're like, you know, yeah, I did RE3 in 1 stream the hour it came out, which was took me a lot less time than I fucking thought it was going to.
Uh-oh.
I remember beating it in exactly 8 hours,
Ooh,
including
yeah.
bathroom breaks. And it was
RE3
like, oh,
remake is
okay.
unfortunately like very
If that was
short.
its own game, I would be like, oh, that was good. But since it's a remake of a much better game, it's like, ugh.
The fact that they got rid of the multi-path system is so stupid.
They got rid of a lot. Like, Nemesis chasing you doesn't happen in that game.
I know,
What the
which is
like,
crazy because the most iconic part of 2 remake was getting chased by Mr. X.
Yeah, I don't know. So I know what happened behind the scenes on that game, but it still sucks. Like basically, some people who used to work at Platinum were given the job of doing it, and
Oh.
what ended up happening was they were supposed to make the RE4 remake, so they were rushing through the RE3 remake so they could start on the RE4 remake. And much like every single story we've heard from every project about let's rush through this one to get to the good one, the Capcom was unhappy with them and then kicked them off the RE4 remake and threw all their work away because they're like, well, you don't do good work, it's not going to be good enough.
like the people who really do like those games are just gonna be like, wow, this sucks, and they're not gonna buy it, and then
Yeah.
it's just a bunch of wasted money. Like, why bother fucking working on a game you don't like to begin with?
Yeah. So for Silent Hill Townfall, hey, guess what? I'm gonna be like, you know, there's like 4 games coming out on the same day in September, and it's
Which
like
ones?
They're running away from GTA.
Onimusha moved, but it's Ace Combat, Silent Hill, Townfall, and Control Resonant are coming out in the same week.
Oh, that's fucked.
And it's like, well, I know which one my people care about the most, so the order goes the Silent Hill, Control Resonant, Ace Combat in that order.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, all right, at least I know for that.
Well,
You guys
people were
like
telling me to
planes?
play Ace Combat the other day.
Ace Combat rules, dude. Ace Combat kicks ass.
I didn't know anything about it, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, is this a realistic flight sim? And they were like,
No.
The screenshots made it
No.
look like that. I just skimmed screenshots really fast, and it was like
It is
planes
not.
that looked real flying around
a
in the
v-
sky.
No.
It's
Ace
anime
Combat
jets.
is a Gundam fan game made by like fighter pilot autists.
They kept telling me about the JPEG dog, whatever that means.
Oh, that's my most successful emote / clip of all time. Like that broke containment really bad.
You never
Yeah,
even
there's the
played
emote.
it?
There's JPEG dog. There he
That's
is.
an Ace Combat.
Yeah, that's from Ace Combat. Because there's a dog that is in the background of some scenes that is standing so still that I became convinced that it was just like a single picture of a dog in the CG animated scene. And then the developers saw the actual like JPEG dog discourse and were like, no, that dog is actually just a really incredibly well-behaved dog and just sat perfectly still during all the recording sessions. And then unfortunately before the game came out, the dog had passed away. So then JPEG dog is a sad story.
But it's a good story. He was the goodest boy. Aw, man.
But yeah, no, Ace Combat is... Jeff Gersman described like Ace Combat this way. He was like, it is the most sincere video game of all time. And that seems a little weird to be talking about like a game about fighter jets. But if you watch even one cutscene, you'll be like, oh, I get it. It is so in love with being a game about fighter jets. It's like soft and dramatic, and like you can tell the person writing about planes is like trying not to cry. Like
That's so awesome. I love when you can tell that somebody loves a game.
yes. Okay, I'm back up here. I'm never leaving. All right.
Good for you, I guess.
All right. That's I have 104 Phantom Dispellers. Now all I need is normals and trials. And then I only have one part of the relic left. Woo woo.
Yippee.
I need alliance raids and high dungeons. I need all of them still.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta fix Cabooses.
Did it reset? Or do you mean until we're capped out on our colors?
Until we're capped out on our colors. What colors are you right now at Ecto?
The one I'm at the lowest on right now is alliance raids, because we keep getting the shit one.
Me too. I'm at 5k on alliance raids.
I'm at
Oh, hey, can I-
4,800.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
take 10 minutes? I just realized that I never ate dinner at all.
Ooh,
Go,
yeah,
go,
for
go,
it.
go.
So I'm gonna go get myself like a toast and like an apple or
We'll
something.
entertain chat room. I was literally like shoveling spoonfuls of leftover rice and chicken and vegetables in my face while I was on BRB. So
Yeah, I've been trying to eat pizza
I mean,
in
what
between.
kind of
when we were
pizza did you
talking.
get?
It's just a pizza. I have a bunch of frozen pizzas.
Ooh, what brand?
I order a lot of Factor stuff.
Is
And
it a Factor frozen pizza?
I ordered a lot of Factor stuff, especially right before I went to Vegas. I was like, I'm not gonna be there for a week. But
That
I signed
chicken
up for
and
their
rice?
like year thing that makes it like less expensive, and you can get some of the like fancier meals with it or whatever.
Bonus.
And so I
packs.
just ordered everything to be these cheese and tomato pizzas. Like they have bits of tomatoes on top.
The whole
And then I
thing?
put them all in my freezer. Yes. So I have like 10 frozen pizzas on top of my normal Factor stuff in my
Oh my
freezer right now.
God.
They're not normally put in the freezer, but I figured out how to cook them properly while being in the freezer.
What is
So I
that
just-
image? That's my chat blocker, man. Also, Dragon Barf, that was what I was fucking shoveling in my face. I also have discovered that if you want to add some veggies to that, like if you do just some like Brussels sprouts like roasted with olive oil and salt and pepper, that's really good in my slop bag of deliciousness. Sorry, Ecto. I don't know if you're familiar with the slop bag method.
No, I don't know what that means.
You-
Sorry, I was also reading somebody talking about Ace Combat again.
No, it's
What?
okay.
What?
You go to Costco and you get a rotisserie chicken, and then you debone. You get all the meat off the bones
Yeah.
of the rotisserie chicken,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put that meat in the bag, and then you get some rice that you made before you went to Costco. Okay, you
Yes.
make the rice
Oh,
before you go to Costco.
I remember you saying something about this vaguely the other day.
And then you put that in there, and then you get some chili oil, whatever your favorite kind is. Speaking of, I literally need to buy more chili oil because I'm almost out. And
Okay.
then you make some like aromatic scallion oil, but not too much because I made a little too much today, and I'm feeling like right now because I put too much oil in it. And you can
Okay.
also throw like whatever your favorite kind of vegetable is, cooked however you like broccoli or Brussels sprouts. That's also really good in there. And then you fucking shake it all up in the rotisserie bag, and it goes
Yeah.
crazy.
That does sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. You wanna know what one of my favorite things to eat was before I went vegetarian?
What was it?
Chicken drumsticks.
I like a chicken drumstick. It makes you feel like a caveman.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that love meat that hate eating meat off the bone.
Really?
And this is really weird if you know anything about the reason why I don't eat meat, but I love scraping meat off the bone.
I don't like eating meat, but I do love scraping flesh off of the bone.
I feel like if that makes you queasy, why the fuck are you eating it in the first place? You're a fucking coward. You're a coward. It's just straight up. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. But I also I don't know. It makes me sad to eat creatures, so I stopped doing it. But I think the bones are really cool. I think that's where the mental illness aspect like settles into it.
into eating bones.
Eating the bone? I've never had bone marrow before. I mean, I've had gummies. That doesn't really count. But
Bone-
gelatin's apparently made out of bone marrow. That's one of my sometimes exceptions. Like, I'll eat things that have, like, some meat stock in it, depending on how much it is.
Mhm.
Like, when we were in Egypt, I ate one piece of bacon. It's the first meat I've had in a long time, and I was really scared that would make my stomach hurt, but it ended up being okay.
Okay, that's good.
No, it was fine. It was just, I picked the smallest one.
I made pancakes for everyone in Egypt.
It was so good. It smelled so good. And I was definitely not eating enough nutrients. So I felt like I
You were
probably
not.
should have eaten the one piece of bacon. I was eating zebra cakes and fucking mac and cheese.
That's the thing, because I got like some toddler snacks too.
It was awesome. But after a week of, dude, I beat myself up so bad that week. I
Why?
needed something. I don't know. My legs are just fucked up. That's just what happens to me. You know, we hung out and you had a goose egg.
Oh,
I still have a massive bruise on my shin because one of the first days we were there, I tripped on the bottom step. The bottom step. I didn't like fall down the stairs. And hit my shin into the step.
Hmm.
It's still there. It's still there.
You
It's
bruise
still
easily.
there.
Are you anemic?
I bruised my bone. No. I'm not actually. I've been well, at least not the last 3 times I've been checked. My mom told me my whole life I might be. and made me take iron pills, and maybe I should still take iron pills, but as far as I can tell, I'm not anemic. But I have learned that all of the issues that I have that apparently also show up with anemia also show up with POTS.
That's the thing that makes you bruise really easily, right?
It also makes you bruise really easily, and it also affects your ability to tan, and it also makes you feel like you're gonna pass up when you stand up too fast because it's a blood pressure issue. It's a different type of blood issue, but I think that that's more likely at this point.
How do they even
I think
like
that's
test you
more
for
likely. From what I've heard, they put you on a table, they strap you down to a table, and then they make it go up really quickly, and see if it makes you black out.
There is no way that's how they test it.
That's real! That's really real, and it's apparently fucking horrible.
They flip you, they tie you into a fucking like BDSM torture chamber and they flip you
Well,
really fast.
they hook you up to a bunch of other stuff too to like check blood pressure and like a bunch of other things. That's actually how they test you. And from what I can tell, unless you have it like horrible, like really, really, really bad POTS, there isn't really anything you can do about it. So that's why I've never bothered.
Okay, why even bother getting tested if there's no
Exactly.
fucking cure?
Well, like, you know how I can't stand up for very long, Hina?
Mhm.
I stand in weird positions or I'll end up sitting on the floor a lot. I get tired super easily from standing up as well. And I don't think I did it in front of you. I'm pretty good at hiding it. But sometimes when I stand up too fast, it happens a lot to me when I'm in the shower and stuff too. I'll end up like crouching in a ball really quick because it'll make the head rush go away. Because one time I didn't do that and I
I've
passed
seen
out
you
in front of
crouch
my
in a ball
mom.
before.
Yeah, but like when I stood up and then I crouched in a ball really quick right afterwards.
I think I've
Yo,
seen
what's
that.
up?
I think you've seen you do
You
that.
might have seen that. It's because I'm gonna pass out if I don't do that.
Okay, understandable.
What's happening? What I miss?
We're talking about Ecto's potential chronic illnesses.
Oh, he's got a bunch. Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, but like most of them aren't really worth getting diagnosed. So
Yeah.
They're
Just live your life and then die or whatever.
yep.
The kind of diseases where, like, if you get diagnosed with it, they're like, man, that sucks. Ain't nothing we can do about it, but, like, damn.
Maybe they
I
give you
wanna
some
eat
drugs.
oysters. That's gross. Yeah, we were talking about the difference between anemia and POTS, which is not a ton.
Well, anemia
As far as
is,
symptoms
is
goes.
simple, and if you do the things that would cure anemia and it doesn't work, then it might
It
be
didn't
POTS.
work. It didn't work. But I probably should be taking iron pills anyways because vegetarian.
Where did bro die?
But I do bruise quite easily.
All right, I'm
I
back to
bruised
do
my
whatever.
bone.
I bet-
Yay!
Well, we can do some,
Can we do another alliance raid? Can
we do it.
people come in on not low level guys for an alliance raid so we don't get the shit alliance?
So it helps, but it's no guarantee.
Yeah, but like it would be awesome. It would be so cool if we didn't get that alliance raid again. That would be my favorite. What time of day does it reset?
Oh, it's like
6 a.m.
6, 7 a.m. Yeah.
So okay. Wait, 6 a.m. where?
West Coast.
Ew. Really?
Yeah. Man.
Damn. Okay, I play this game way later than I thought I did normally. I was like, I've been stuck in reset so many fucking times. That's right. The weekly reset is much earlier than the daily reset.
It's very weird. It's very weird that they're different.
They should be at the same time.
They're
It's 11
you
a.m.
absolute piece of shit teleporting around trying to get me to get off this spot.
Oh, I took that one. I wasn't even thinking.
Oh man, you motherfucker.
Also, Pan Wizard, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and thank you so much for the fresh sub. I thank you.
Ta.
Yeah, ta.
This means at this current time, I've defeated every platforming challenge in the game, most of which on camera.
Which ones haven't you done on camera?
The think the Endwalker the Endwalker rods at Han one I haven't done on camera, but it's really easy. And the Firmament ones I haven't done on camera, which are also really easy. The hard ones are this fucking thing and Kugane Tower. And I did the one the one in Tyrol.
If you want to invite to the party, come to the Aetherite, because I can't be fucked. Or I could promote Pat to party leader if you're at the top of the tower.
Don't fucking promote me.
Okay.
I promoted you because I knew I would be up here.
If you're at the top of the tower, then guess what? You can't get an invite. Also, I need you to start jumping because I don't want to invite somebody who's just coming here for the event. So start jumping if you want to invite.
We're kind of cursed in that aspect specifically
yeah.
right now.
I know. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it.
Thought about it the second we started talking about the summer event, and then I was like, oh my god, everybody's gonna be here.
Do we have enough like people who can be on different jobs?
I mean, I can do anything.
It'll be fine. You know what we should do at some point? We should sit in the golden saucer and grind that.
We don't have a single healer in this entire thing.
So someone better start switching or
Scholar it is.
Start kicking.
It ain't gonna be me.
All right, I'm healing it.
It ain't gonna be me.
Nick changed to healer and Saraka changed to tank. We are good to go.
And now we have 3 healers though.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, I'll go fucking DPS then. Fuck it, man.
I feel bad for Spider-Man. Spider-Man, I'll get you in next time because you have the funny BDSM
Oh wait,
mask.
if I go no, I can't go DPS. I don't have a geared. I'm level 100 and my DPSs aren't geared enough. It won't let me queue for the Alliance roulette.
I've been doing this shit on 100, trying not to get the shit raids, and it's not working.
He's not even Spider-Man anymore. You're not even Spider-Man. That's his secret identity. That's Peter fucking Parker.
Yeah, we need Kalis or Nick to change to a deep.
Yeah.
Help.
Spider-Man could be anyone. Could even be me.
What's the name of that thing where they're like Batman and Spider-Man or whatever the fuck? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, we're good to go.
Gooby, please.
Never mind.
I don't know, they're drawing
Come on,
really,
Nier,
like...
you get 1,000 points for Nier. Like, granted, it's gonna take forever, and I'm not gonna get anything out of it. But come on, yeah.
I would like a Nier
I need
raid.
this. I need this.
Literally anything but Loda would be freaking welcome at this point.
It's gonna be Loda, you know that, right? You said that shit out loud.
I know. If it's World of Darkness or Circus Tower, I would accept that as well, because at least it's not Loda. But if it's Loda, I'm gonna be mad.
My chat showed me what those videos were
Loda,
the first time I ever
more
watched
like
them.
Fucking Loda shit. Okay, it's Void.
Oh,
hey,
this
I
is
like
the
Void
raid
Arc
that
a lot.
makes me think of the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3.
I'll take
All
Void
right.
Arc.
You know, the beginning of the game used to be a lot longer. I was kind of sad they shortened it, but at the same time I wasn't, because I've played through the beginning of that shit so many times before it came out.
Hey, I think we're gonna pilot this thing and crash it into something in Evercold.
That would
I
be
hope so.
sick.
I think that's what the Reaper is standing on.
The
Like,
fucking
you know, when
carcass
the
of the
Reaper
ship?
does the. Yeah, well, the ship doesn't get like annihilated. It's still a gigantic fucking ship, right?
Yeah, but it ain't ever gonna go up again.
It doesn't crash.
You just said you were gonna crash it.
Oh no, we're gonna crash it. We're gonna crash it into one of those fucking, one of those gigantic motherfuckers. You know, those
Why didn't
sin-like.
my picture update?
We're gonna 9/11 one of those monsters with this fucking thing. It's gonna be fucking sick.
And then we're somehow gonna get saved.
You know.
Gonna
So
self-sacrifice.
the way that we'll know about that is if in the patch notes it makes the Void Arc raid series mandatory.
Oh my gosh, also Pan Wizard, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know if I saw you before, but thank you so much.
Yippee!
Hey, Hateful Dead sub says, love the Get Out of Fighting Games mods, so I came to sub. We've been making an updated controller guide, or is the 2-year-old one good to go? The 2-year-old one is from Dawntrail. my guide to playing on controller is from Dawntrail, so it is up to date. There's no changes since I made that. However, with Evercold coming out, yes, I'm going to make like a new hey, here's how to play FF XIV on controller, and then I'm going to make individual job guides on how to play every class on controller in evolved mode.
Controller player's gonna be eating good with the new fucking.
And I'll be able to make them immediately, because like from level 100 to 110, you're gonna get like one fucking new button, so you can plan ahead. You can ballpark the fucking rotation like right off the bat. You don't need to actually have the fucking moves.
What controller do you...
I use a PS5 controller.
Is that the only thing you make a guide for?
I mean, all standardized controllers have the same buttons.
Kinda.
No, I mean they literally have the 4 face buttons, the D-pad, the analog sticks, etc.
What about the N64 controller? What if I want to play this game with one of those?
Then you can
True.
go.
What if I'm gonna play it on a GameCube
You just
controller?
activated like a fucking 25-year-old part of my brain just now. I was gonna tell you some shit.
He's gonna say gamer words like it's Xbox Live.
Not exactly, but close. Man, don't. Then you can't. It doesn't have enough buttons.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Deep breath.
What if I want to play this game on the PlayStation 2 controllers that are guns that were released in Japan as a collector's edition for Final Fantasy X-2?
I think
Good
you
luck
should
with
make a
that.
guide for that.
I
think you
do
should.
have the guns, so I could try and play this game with them.
You should make a guide for it, Hina.
I should make a guide for
What
the
if I want to
guns.
play FF XIV on the GameCube chainsaw controller released
I
in
also
2005?
have that controller.
Get the fuck out of here, you have it.
Yeah,
that
I
thing's
do.
such a piece of shit,
It
dude.
sucks ass, but it's awesome. It's complete in box too.
That's so sick.
That thing was so fucking. Oh my god! I remember picking it up and being like, "What the fuck? How are you? What a bunch of bullshit."
Do you remember when Hideki Kamiya said he'd cut his head off with a chainsaw if Resident Evil 4 was released on any platform besides the GameCube? And then
No,
it
I
became
don't
the
remember
most
that.
fucking ported video game of all time.
I explicitly don't remember that. What I do remember is Shinji Mikami saying he was going to cut
Oh.
his head off with a chainsaw.
Sorry, I got the wrong Japanese guy.
You know what makes me laugh about that? The PS2 version was already in development when he said that.
Why would he just fucking with people then?
Like, dude, I love that. I love that. That's like one of the boldest lies that's ever been in the games business.
They put me in a bubble.
He just wanted everyone to be very sure that he was legit.
Now, to be fair, the GameCube version was like significantly better than the PS2 version, but still.
True.
I love the GameCube.
I did not, but it did have some bangers that were unique to it for a really long fucking time.
Super Monkey
I didn't
Ball.
grow up with one, but it appeals to me so much, and I think I like most games that I have played that have come out on.
Like Resident Evil Remake 1 was only available there, and holy shit, that
Oh, true.
Is on there as well. You got OG Animal Crossing, not Animal Forest though.
Super
Well,
Mario
actually,
Sunshine?
was Animal Forest on GameCube?
No, Dobutsu
Super
no Mori
Mario
was on the
Sunshine?
N64, and then the GameCube version was a port.
Spyro.
Spyro is on the PlayStation. Are you tweaking?
There's a Spyro game on the fucking GameCube.
Yeah, maybe
You
one
sure
of
about
like
that, buddy?
the middle gen ones got ported there at some point.
that was a goddamn PlayStation thing, man.
It's
Spyro's-
on the GameCube.
But
I have
Spyro-
it.
Spyro is like the Mario.
realized
I've
who
fought
you are.
people this before, and I will fight it again. I have it physically. I can go get it and look at it right now.
I just remembered what Ecto reminds me of when she yells and her voice trembles like that. You sound like you're telling me that you have Uno.
You have Uno.
Everybody says that in chat too. Look, they're doing it right now.
That's really funny.
Someone in chat has a better response, which is there is a Spyro game on the GameCube, but it sucks.
I
Yeah.
like it.
Man, I remember getting excited for a 3D Castlevania game on the N64.
Oh
And boy,
no.
Boy, did that excitement not like live through the contact with those fucking games,
Some
dude.
games just shouldn't be in 3D. It was a
Well,
growing pain.
I disagree, because like you could say Castlevania can't be good in 3D if you ignore the fact that like FromSoft's been making Castlevania games for 15 years.
True.
That's true. That goes back to the conversation we were having earlier. Like, dude, they fucking improved.
Ironically,
Like
the whip is always
crazy.
really bad in Souls-like games.
Yeah, very ironic. Well, because the way the whip behaves in Castlevania is nonsense.
But what about Castlevania Lords of Shadow?
You know, Lords of Shadow is so interesting because it's such a bad idea, but they tried so hard. Like, it is a really expensive, like crazy huge, big budget Castlevania game. Mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Like right off the bat. Terrible idea. And it's visually unbelievable. And it ran at the worst frame rate I have ever played an action game at.
It sure does.
It ran at 23.5 frames a second. And I know this because I could see them. I could literally see that it was 23 fucking frames a second.
I could see the frames.
I could count them.
Mm-hmm.
But just like, yeah, so when that game came out on PC, hey, guess what? That game's like 2 full points better on the personal computer. Because it runs at like a lot, like 100, and it plays a million times better. It's just, that game's so fucking weird. And it ends really badly. But like, okay, you think it ends really well, but then it's like, oh no, wait, it ends like shit actually because the sequel's garbage.
Oh no.
Fucking
I went too close. I should have stayed where I
Lord
was.
Shadow 2, what a piece of shit.
I was trying to. I knew there was something weird with this one, but I couldn't remember what it was. Didn't you get like
Someone-
bored or something if you fuck up?
Mercen says Dante's Inferno also kind of sucks. Dante's Inferno is way better than it should have been. Dante's Inferno should have been like a 3 out of 10. It was like a solid 7.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Like you go to the bottom and you go to the final boss, and the final boss is Satan, and he's stuck in the river of ice, and he breaks out and he's a gigantic 12-foot tall goat man with a gigantic cock with like with physics on it.
Mm-hmm.
So when he attacks you, his fucking huge black goat cock is flying around. It's nuts.
It's awesome.
It's fucking crazy.
It's an awesome game. But what
That's
about
been on my list
what
for
about
a
El
minute.
Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron?
Oh, that game's so beautiful. I wish it wasn't like horrible to play.
It's trapped. It's fucking stuck on the PS3.
Isn't there a PC port?
No, I don't think there is. Unless it was recent. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh shit, this is big news for me specifically.
Oh. They also have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube.
HD remastered
Oh, the
September
GameCube
1st,
port of Sonic
2021.
Adventure is really bad.
Yes. It's good.
Every
I like it.
port that is
Yeah,
not...
El Shaddai came out on stream 5 years ago.
Damn. I've missed the fucking boat.
I mean, it's still there.
Every port of Sonic Adventure that is not the one on the Dreamcast, the physics are just like straight up broken and the game is practically unplayable.
Man, you wanna
I have no
hear?
problems with it outside of me being bad at Sonic games.
That's
You
not
wanna
even
hear
being
a
bad. Those
bad
are the
fake
physics being
machine.
bad.
Oh, we're talking about. Oh man, I am. Oh. So I owned a Genesis. I owned a Saturn. I love Sega. I love Sega. And as like a lifelong Sega fan, which is weird to say because the company's like dead console-wise, whatever. I was so excited to play Sonic Adventure, and let me tell you, those games are trash.
They're
Sonic
not good.
Adventure 1 and 2 are fucking terrible.
I
They're
love Sonic
god-awful.
Adventure 2.
Fucking terrible.
Do you not appreciate the Chow Garden?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't.
I appreciate how it feels like shit to move around and run and jump in those games.
It's
Ecto,
a
why
game
are-
filled with soul.
I don't understand also because you were trying to be like, no, the physics aren't broken. I'm just bad, and I'm like, no, the physics are broken. That's why you keep dying. But you were like, no, it's clearly my
Honestly,
fault.
the main issue I have in those games is when you're fighting like a mech, I can't fucking see what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Did
because
you
the
It's not
camera
a
controls
physics
are
issue,
bad.
that's a camera angle issue, and that is
Did
not
you guys
good.
ever play the PS3 version of Shadow of the Colossus?
You might be right though.
No,
No,
not
actually.
the PS3, only on the PS2.
I've never played any Shadow of the Colossus, but people
So-
tell me I should.
PS2. So Shadow of the Colossus is like one of the all-time greatest. It's
Mm-hmm.
It's a
an
really
absolutely
good video
stellar game, and
Ecto,
it
you gotta play it.
and it does a couple of things that like nobody does even still, like be
PS2?
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's a very
that
quiet
old?
game. Yeah, it's very old.
Damn.
Like 2004.
But the PS3 version fucked up the grip controls and made like parts of the game like fundamentally impossible. So the whole version was a waste.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a game do it like that, where they just got the like you climb around in that game, and the climbing controls were broken to such a degree that like all of the time trial stuff was impossible.
Some say that the whole point of the game is to climb. There's like 3 systems in that game. One of them is like riding a horse, shooting an arrow, stabbing a sword, and climbing are the 4 main mechanics of that game.
Yeah.
And they fucked up the most important one, probably.
Scribbler says, were they dependent on the PS2 analog buttons? No. They, when Bluepoint used the PS2 copy for, like, transcription into their engine, they used a European copy, which also had bugged climbing controls on the PS2. So, they fucked it.
This is shit you don't get no more because stuff is so universal these days. But back then,
Yeah,
there had
it's
to be
like-
specialized hardware for everything. Like, even porting between PC and console was incredibly difficult and expensive.
Yeah, well, so, you know, as bad as things are in the industry, there are a lot of things that are, like, unbelievable improvements.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
like, the one that I know the most about is Sega, which is every time they're like, hey, classic Sega games collection. And the Genesis had a shit ton of games. It's always like the same 35 games.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because those are the only ones that exist. Like, they actively destroyed the rest of them.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who traveled to Sega of Japan to do some work for them, and he was going through their offices, and he passed by a guy in his cubicle that was snapping carts and shredding every file in his office because his game had shipped. So he was to destroy everything that had ever gone into it so that Nintendo couldn't steal their secrets.
That's so
But-
fucked.
and it's like, as a
crazy.
result, like a crazy amount of games from that era were like actively sought out and destroyed.
So
Now,
they
to be
literally just
fair-
don't have the shit for it anymore.
Yeah, it's just gone. The only version that ever exists is like a pirated version.
The people who refixed the game into
Yeah.
existence.
And like to be fair to like mid 90s and aughts Sega, like Nintendo and Sega were like deeply involved in organized crime and would constantly try and poach employees from each other.
Oh.
And who was it that their fucking sister got kidnapped by gangsters?
What?
And they had to use a goddamn crane to drop like arcade cabinets at their office. Who was that?
Wait, what? Like cranes to do what now?
That was not Rodney Dangerfield. That was a Sega developer. Yeah, there was a Sega developer who his sister had been kidnapped by the Yakuza, so he rented an industrial crane and like loaded up an arcade cabinet and dropped it from like 600 feet in front of the Yakuza office, and it smashed to bits and exploded and fucked up their windows and was like, give me my sister back. And I think he got her.
Based.
But like, yeah, no, that world was absolutely fucking crazy at that time. There's a lot of, yeah. So
That's fucking wild, man.
Because like Nintendo used to be a playing card company, which means they were a gambling company, which means the Yakuza had a hand in that company. There's a reason why Nintendo runs their company so insane and aggressive.
They know what they can get away with as well. Or at least what they can try to get away with.
They got protections. Ironic, because Sega is the one who made the Yakuza franchise.
Yeah, well, the Yakuza franchise is so goddamn funny because it's like you see Nagoshi go from like a normal looking guy into a guy that wears nothing but leopard print and spray tans and shaves his head.
Yes.
And like every single Yakuza game gets more and more like, man, you know, these Yakuza nowadays, they're awful, but the real Yakuza, they're noble and wonderful, and they're
Every time you've seen a Yakuza on TikTok, they're exactly like that.
They're the great
It's so
they're the great
romanticized.
heroes
They
of
love
this
it.
world, and they're wonderful and amazing, and if only we could just leave them alone and stop regulating them. It's so pathetic and terrible that you would try to stop these heroes. And also he's like, I never hang out with the Yakuza, I don't have any Yakuza friends, why would you ask me that? And you're like, dude, shut the fuck up, you're so what? Like,
from what I understand about modern gangsters, at least in the US, is that most of them do like online shit now. Like it ain't the romanticized thing, and it hasn't been for forever. But a lot of it's like crypto stuff.
Bro. Just fucking look at it,
streamers, management schemes, etc., etc.
oh, absolutely. Like the line between gangster, highwayman, and robber baron has never been blurrier.
I mean, I don't know anything about what Yakuza are currently doing. I just know that's what American mobsters are doing.
They're running loan shark scams.
You're running shit online. That's where the money is.
Yeah.
So the main thing is like, and the Yakuza games go into this. They have plot lines about it. The main thing that's going on with the Yakuza is that Japan got sick of them and just made it illegal to be in the Yakuza by itself.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to actually commit even any crimes, but like being a member of the Yakuza is by default illegal, which really put a hamper on their bullshit.
That makes sense.
And
Which
like,
is why
I get it.
Ichiban
It's like
is not
right,
technically in the Yakuza.
yeah, like right to free association is like important, but at the same time, eventually you just get like, you get sick of it and you go, come on, get the fuck out of here with these guys. You have offices. Are you serious? You motherfuckers. You have a criminal office? Are you fucking serious with this? It's ridiculous.
Yakuza TM on the outside.
Oh, my mistake. I made a mistake. They did not make it illegal to be in the Yakuza. They made it illegal for Yakuza to enter into any contracts at all.
Oh, so you can be in the Yakuza, you just can't.
You can't sign anything in your life.
You can't have a job.
You just have to do everything illegally and off the books.
Yeah.
You have to be illegal.
As we've discussed, in the fax machine country is actually harder than you would think.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
also the romanticized version is really awesome.
it is quite romantic, I won't lie. Also, Jukaray, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your pony. Thank you.
There's a minion in here.
It is so funny though to see. Was it Harada who runs the Yakuza games? Also was Super Monkey Ball guy? Nagoshi, yeah.
Harada used to run Tekken, but then he quit.
Oh, he's the one who was fighting for Waffle House.
Yeah. And that's why he quit. They wouldn't let him have the
They
Waffle
wouldn't let him
House
have the Waffle House stage. It's a shame.
Waffle House.
Nagoshi is so funny though. I love the Yakuza franchise.
Damn it.
Don't do
I
Volcano.
wanted that. I should play
Yeah,
it
no,
again.
Japan is a nice place to visit. It is hell to live there.
Great place to visit. Would never
I
want
feel
to
like
live there.
everywhere is kind of just like got its crazy downsides, right?
Well, like one of the things, like say you hear about like Germany or like the Nordic countries and how wonderful they are and all the socialized medicine, even like compared to here and all these wonderful things. But then you run into like cultural issues of stuff that you hear about and you're like, I don't like that. I really don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Well, it's also
Like,
cultural issues that you're not used to. It's like everywhere sucks.
Asia Gale, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Like
Nowhere is
Germany's a
perfect.
really good example. Like Germans are very stoic, weird people, right? Nice people, right? Etc. Nice as anywhere else. But like, for example, there's no social stigma against staring at people in Germany. which
See,
is
I'd go
really,
great there.
it's fucking weird as shit for everyone not from Germany to go somewhere where there's no staring and staring at people.
We do not do that in Germany.
I do that.
Germans are
I
very
do
funny because
that.
of their bluntness, I would say.
I would say so.
Like, you can always kind of tell when someone is, like, German, because, like, I don't really know. I probably have a few people from Germany who watch me. It's not super high up on my list, but Slab, because he does engineering
Hey, if you're
stuff.
German in the chat, raise your hand, but not too high.
Yeah, not too high. But Slab has quite a few German viewers because he does engineering stuff, and, you know, Germany, engineering, long, like, you know, history, blah, blah, blah.
Oh yeah, it's the engineering.
And you
I
can
love it.
really tell which ones are German, and it's really funny because they're like, I do not understand why he is doing it in this way. This is clearly not the most efficient way to do this thing. That is not the way that I would do it if I were the one who was doing it. It's always like that. It's so
I
funny.
fell down an incredible rabbit hole, which is every now and then I got it on Tradie TikTok, which is fascinating. It's like the working man TikTok. And I got onto the place of people from other countries making fun of American tradies and how they build houses. And it's just absolutely fascinating.
Dude, I got
To be
like
fair,
500 points from that. That was
American
actually so worth
houses
it.
right now are fucking dog shit.
They're bad.
I hate with every fiber of my being the way that houses are being mass built right now.
Yes.
They're all so fucking bad. They don't give a fuck.
It's
They
because
cut corners on literally everything.
Yes.
They look exactly the same. I hate them
when you
with every fiber of my being.
when you have like things that are like a house legally has to last 20 years, then they're like, okay, we're gonna build it as cheap as possible so that it only lasts 20 years because
It
that's
won't
the required
even last
minimum.
20 years. It literally will not.
Yeah, it's ass.
It won't
Well,
even
also,
last 5 years.
I mean, the
if you
American
don't
housing
do
market, we've got
expensive, crazy
we got a
maintenance on
lot of
it.
problems that aren't even just the quality of people building the houses. To be
Okay.
Uh,
Can we bang out another normal and trial
yeah, go
before,
for it.
yes, yes,
before
yes.
midnight?
Of course.
Because I can't stay up too late today.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can lock in and do more stuff. Hate those
'Cause,
skinny homes. They're so bad. Yeah, no, I mean,
The
I would
skinny homes aren't
say
even what I'm talking
the
about.
biggest
That's not even
problem-
it.
and this is not a controversial opinion, biggest problem with
Mhm.
the housing market, there's a lot of things that are like going really bad right now. One of them is like kind of culturally, boomers' houses have gotten so expensive that they're like, oh, well, look at the projected value. So then it's like gotten to the point where it's like no one could ever realistically afford it. But they're like, no, but I'm not going to sell it at a lower price because the projected value, though. So they just sit on their house that's never going to sell. And it's just like a whole shit show.
When
why
we
is-
came out to BC and we were buying houses,
Mhm.
we got to encounter people that were like, well, it's you know, it's pandemic and house prices are up, and which was weird because if you already had a house and house prices were up, it didn't matter because you could sell your house for more, and then that would offset the new house price, right? But what would happen is you would get to Boomer House and they'd be like fucking 30% more than whatever the fuck it would be worth, and they're like, shit's only gonna go up forever, and I'm like, no, it's not, man. It's fucking not.
gonna
You're
sell,
insane,
brother.
Can we like push this down to a reasonable price? No, absolutely not. And what you do, because it's a very personal thing when you're trying to make an offer on a house, you keep tabs on that house, and you find out what the fuck it actually sold for, and you find out what complete asshole just ends up chasing the market down
Yep.
for like a year and selling it for like a massive fucking loss. There was somebody that we made an offer, and they were like, okay, but you can't have the inspector look at this part of the house.
That's
and
the
we
classic.
were like, are you
That's-
actually
oh my
serious?
God,
That's
that's
not
classic.
Are
legal.
you for real?
That's That's not legal, bro.
It is legal.
To have,
If
you
you
can
agree
tell
to
people
it.
they're not. Hell no, man.
And we came back. We were like, if you do not we'll make an offer with not being allowed to inspect this part of the house, but we're gonna just like knock off like fucking 20% of the offer, because for all we know, there's like a fucking rat king back there smoking crack or whatever the fuck.
Oh, there's this guy that I watch sometimes on YouTube that bought a row home in Philly, and you can do a thing that's a lot more common than part of the house, where they will sell you it significantly cheaper if you just don't get it inspected, right? There's
Yeah.
the price if you get it inspected, and then the price if you don't.
Yeah.
And
That's
so
normal.
he bought it without inspecting it for extremely cheap, and found out that he needed to rip out like a good half of the house because of termites afterwards.
That's
In a row home too, so he had to do like extra shit, and he was mostly doing it by himself because he's been uploading all this shit to YouTube. And he'll hire people to help him with some stuff, but he had to rip out half his house basically alone. I don't know, man. You gotta have like a lot of money sitting in your savings account if you're gonna risk anything even close to that.
also Rion Esteluria. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Sorry, not the sub. My mistake. That's wrong. The raid. Rocks Kinosuke.
There's a lot of houses in Japan that are like that too.
Yes.
Oh, you can get a house for like a song in Japan, because
In the
there's
middle of
like
nowhere.
millions of empty homes.
Because they're
And
not
Ja-
having
and-
babies.
And the other thing is that for some reason, one of the cultural aspects in Japan is that when you want to buy a house, you want to buy a brand new house that was just built. So if you like a lot of places, they'll buy the land and then tear down the completely fine old house just to build a new one on top of the fucking land.
Well, because you got to
'cause
keep the
they're nuts.
construction industry in business, man.
I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate it so
You got to
much.
keep the construction industry in business, man.
I hate it so much.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that happen in the world, but it's boomers who are like, no, but the projected value of my house was that it was gonna be $2 million, so I won't sell it for a penny less than that. And it's like, bro, it's not happening. You're not that guy. It's not gonna happen for you.
I think what's even worse than that is that
And the
in the
Airbnb.
process of living here and house shopping and stuff like that, I see those places. And even within that, there's a type of person that will chase 30-40% over the most outrageous windfall ever and then be unable to sell it.
They're like, why
And
does
it's
no
like-
one want to buy my house? It must be because millennials don't want
Because
to
you
work.
priced it 40% over the market.
Millennials are spending all their money on concerts and dogs instead of buying homes.
And avocado
Clearly,
fucking
guys out
toast
there-
or whatever.
We'd be flipping through the shit and you'd see these insane things like, wow, this is an incredible house. I bet it sells for $2 million. And then it's listed as $3 million. And you're like, oh, that's why it's been on the market for 940 days.
It's so
Because
fucking
no one
crazy.
can afford to buy this fucking thing.
Wait, does he not even have
Like-
a face to? We're fucking him in the pussy! What the hell?
No, he has to.
Like
Fuck him in the
8% left
fuck
when
him
he
in the
faints.
pussy or not.
That was
It's the
fucking-
forced part
That
too.
was actually fucking crazy.
He's like, wait, I have to monologue. Wait,
Please, no!
wait, I had this prepared.
That was awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, normal
Everyone
Florida is
does.
kind of a joke.
ever go on Zillow and just look at like weird old
Yeah.
houses?
Oh yeah,
do.
finding weird Zillow houses that have like clown rooms or like sand rooms or fucking
Or,
shit.
like,
Yeah, dinosaur
Old
rooms.
billionaires from like the 60s
Sex
all have my
dungeons.
favorite houses
One
ever.
of my good friends. I mean, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but he's a great guy. Geop. He's like a VTuber, but he's like a little rock boulder with like a face. He does a thing called Cursed Zillow, where he just goes on Zillow and finds the weirdest listings that he can and then like goes through them and he does like bingo with his chat. It's awesome. It's a great segment.
I've learned looking at houses within like 100 miles of me that people on the East Coast, you know, I can't decide if I like it less or more. Should I drag this to the edge?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. None of this
Okay.
can hurt us.
Okay. The things they do to their house are not legal
Yes.
at all.
Yes. That is
Not even close to legal.
that is what people do when they have a house, is they do illegal modifications to it.
But they're selling it that way
Yes.
as like
Also
a
that.
house built to rent out to like 4 different families, and I'm like, bro,
Yes.
what happened?
Yeah,
Famously-
we saw some subdivided housing that was like a regular single family home that had been divided into fucking multiple units, and it's like the fucking internal architecture here no longer makes any sense at all, and is like, this is just a retrofit garage in
This
some places.
bathroom is crazy.
That's just like sometimes it's for a cynical reason, like, oh, we're gonna turn this like single family home into a bunch of like apartments and you're gonna be a like rent slave forever or whatever. Sometimes it's just because like some men are legitimately just like, I love like building bullshit and I want to build a deck or
Yeah,
whatever.
some girls are just like, I wanted to build a 10-mile mine underneath my house.
Some
Permits
women
be
want
You got
damned.
a
That's-
permit for
they're
that
compelled.
though. She
They're
got a
compelled.
permit for that. She's allowed to do that now.
I can't believe they caught her and then she applied for the permits and got the permits. You would think that like getting caught doing that without the permits would
That would be the end of
necessarily
it, you know?
prevent you from getting the permits ever.
But no, they were just like, actually, you know what? You're doing a great job down here.
But
She
also,
must have
like,
known
man,
her shit to the
American
T.
like bureaucracy will just let you fucking do whatever. Like,
In certain
the
cases,
whole neighborhood
yeah.
falls into a sinkhole. Who gives a shit?
She's doing a good job of reinforcing everything. It's not like, especially on the East Coast, there's a lot of tunnels. There's a lot of tunnels.
And that dog really likes that chair. He has not moved. You baby. I think the people that put dog medicine on their hands are the same as that woman. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hand of
The
dog
gecko
medicine.
hand guy. He scares me. She does not.
Why? Because he's super strong. Because he's got dog medicine hands.
He punches the ground.
Yeah, man, it's incredible.
I'm not saying it's not incredible, but it is scary. If I knew someone that was just constantly punching the dirt. Is that how people feel when they learn that I've eaten dirt?
They're like, you're gonna start punching it to get more.
Yeah, some people are pointing out the BC housing market is terrible, and let me tell you
yeah,
it is.
no, it's so bad.
There is a like add-on to that, which was the Edmonton, Alberta housing market. So when we moved to BC, Edmonton was running an ad campaign that was like basically, hey, is BC fucking stupid, ridiculous? Come to Edmonton, Alberta, right? The houses here are cheap. And so it did displace a bunch of people thinking to move to BC to Edmonton, Alberta, which caused the house prices in Edmonton to
surge.
skyrocket within 1 year
Yep.
and become almost as bad as the BC.
That's always how that is. Like that's why everyone hates Californians, is because Californians have ridiculously priced property and they're all rich because they work in Silicon Valley. Obviously, this is hyperbole, but you know what I'm saying. But and so they're like, oh, it's too expensive in California now. I make this and I can do a remote job, so I'm gonna move to Texas. I'm gonna move to Montana. I'm gonna move to Oregon, and then they go to Montana or where any of those places, and then they're like, oh, well, I sold my Californian house for, you know, $1.2 million, so I'll just take this $100,000 home and offer them $500K in cash, and then all of a sudden houses are worth $500K in Montana when they never had been before, and they're pricing the locals out.
Did Montana actually get expensive?
Yeah. In certain places, yeah. Obviously, like, most
Yeah.
people don't want to live out, like, in the, you know, frickin' sticks, but...
At least Montana has like pretty places. You know where people
Montana's
never move
gorgeous.
on purpose?
Utah?
No, that's not true. Lots of people move to Utah on purpose, actually. Like I said,
Yes.
it's turning into another Silicon Valley. Wyoming.
True, Wyoming sucks mega dick, and so do the Dakotas. The Dakotas are actually, like, the most barren place that I've ever been on the earth. I'm sure that there's somewhere worse, but it is
Oh.
frightening how little there is in the Dakotas, man. You can drive
Wyoming
for
is
fucking 12
not awesome.
hours through both of the Dakotas, and there will be nothing.
That
There
is very
is-
similar to the prairie provinces.
Well, because it's like,
I mean,
it's
it's
like the same
basically
thing,
just
just
a
like kind of
desert.
north, yeah. Oh, in the ghost.
There's
shit.
parts of Wyoming that have little bits that are. Oh fuck! I forgot. This is the part where I need to touch a ghost.
You need to go ghost.
I
Like
did it, I
Danny
did it, I did
fucking
it, I did it.
Phantom.
They train you to not touch the ghost for so long.
I will say that in Bismarck, North Dakota, they do have an awesome restaurant that was totally worth driving 4
Oh.
hours off the beaten path to go to, called Aliens Bar and Grill. And they have an alien mascot that will come out and see you. And you can get
That's
alien
awesome.
fingers. And it's awesome. And there are
I went
3
to a
locations.
place like that when I was in
There are 3
Niagara Falls.
locations, and I've been to all 3 of them, and they were awesome.
Oh my god.
And it was totally
That
worth
sounds-
Was the alien
taking like
real?
the alien was real, and it was totally worth taking a several-hour detour for that.
Bro, I am 1 away. No, fuck, I'm 3 away. Fuck.
West Virginia is in rough shape.
Oh,
can
you
fucking
fuck!
say that
Why do
again.
you even open the fucking chest?
To
You
troll
do that too.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to happen to me.
West Virginia is very interesting because it is a victim of a lot of socioeconomic factors as well as environmental ones, because it is like quite literally a rainforest, and so like building infrastructure there is incredibly difficult to maintain because it's so humid all the time too, so things
Yeah.
rust really, really quickly.
I need to clean up my inventory again. This
And
is
there's also
fire.
just like a million billion abandoned mining towns, because
Yeah.
the only industry that they really had that was like big industry there was coal, and obviously people don't want coal anymore for one reason
That's
or
how
another.
Wyoming is too, from what I understand.
So now there's just all these abandoned ghost towns, or like townships where it's literally like 4 houses and like maybe 1 bar, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. And the bar's like somebody's garage.
Yes, exactly. Literally, not even figuratively, quite literally, yeah.
No, quite literally. They built their garage into a bar.
It is a beautiful place, though. It's genuinely so gorgeous, and everyone there is really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're ever driving through, like, on the East Coast, people know how pretty it is.
The East Coast has lots of trees. So does the West Coast. I love being around trees.
As somebody who is on the West Coast, there are many trees.
Many
I
trees.
love trees. The West Coast has
You
more
load me up
pine
with a trout,
trees.
dog.
Oh, yeah, true. Bonk.
No, I'm
There are
chilling.
many, there are many trees out here.
The East Coast has a lot more deciduous trees.
Oh fuck yeah, I did this today. No, I did the normal version.
Yeah.
Yay!
Appalachia is unfortunately very abandoned, which is sad.
I really kind of want to live out there, but the internet would suck, which means I
Yeah,
can't.
you get Starlink, so it wouldn't be too bad, but
Streaming from Starlink would be like streaming from my Wi-Fi, Hina.
it would not be great. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but it is very
There
pretty.
are some.
There's places
not
where you
even-
can get fiber.
There are not even societal concerns. There are like technological concerns with Starlink that you must be aware of before you get in.
Yeah.
We have flooded up a lot of the atmosphere with bullshit
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I go stargazing and I regularly see the satellites and I look up at
Wait,
the
what
sky
time
and
is
I'm
it?
like, damn, no wonder people with schizophrenia believe in aliens, because you just look up with your bare eyes and you see shit up there and you don't
There
know
was a
what it
meteor
is.
shower tonight that's like ending like now.
There's a very serious possibility that the orbital satellite debris field is going to become untenable for the use of all satellite technology if there's any kind of industrial accident up there.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to launch a giant net into the sky.
That is actually legitimately like one of the long-term solutions.
We gotta catch everything in one big glob and then burn it in the atmosphere, probably.
Basically, Elon's flooded the atmosphere with way more shit than was on schedule for any kind of solution.
Yeah.
He'd be making rockets and stuff, I guess.
No, he's making bombs that he calls rockets. It's
How
not a
often do they
rocket
blow
when it
up?
blows up in the launch pad 3 times in a row.
Oh! Is that even getting into space?
No, like maybe
Oh.
a chunk of it. Like
I don't
maybe
know.
maybe a little piece of the fucking thing gets
Hey
into
man,
space.
but those stock prices
told
are
you
still
guys-
nice and overinflated.
The first person I ever blocked on Twitter was Elon, so like I don't know anything that he's doing ever.
Yeah,
I
try
know
not
that
to...
he has essentially robbed me of my dream of one day going to space.
Now you gotta
Space
be Katy Perry. Help me!
space travel and the NASA's development in particular was like going along at a very nice pace in the 90s when I was like an impressionable, excitable child, and the possibility of commercial space flight was genuinely on the horizon. But now that it's up to Elon blowing his shit up and being a psycho, yeah, no, that's never gonna happen in my fucking lifetime.
Well, you could go for like 2 minutes. If you had like
No.
$1 billion.
No, we were on track to like be able to have, you know, space
Like a
flight
space
as
bus?
as like a, you know, vacation like possibility in the long-term future of like, hey, do you want
Like
to
a
do like a moon
cruise.
trip, right? And that is just gone. That is gone as fuck,
A space cruise.
more or less.
On
Yeah.
a giant spaceship. Imagine getting drunk in space.
Because they found out
Um,
the
Have they
moon
ever
was
done that?
haunted.
I'm sure they have, but
I guess maybe
the
they're not allowed to talk
vertigo
about
would
it.
probably be pretty serious.
You can't get fucking blackout drunk and puke in space. It'll get everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure your childhood dreams were shattered.
That's fine.
And also the restrictions into being like a regular astronaut are kind of crazy.
Yeah. Basically, it's one of those things like NASA gets defunded for like, well, the free market will take care of it. And it's like, well, the free market doesn't actually take care of shit, actually. Like, space travel is like a particular sore point, but like, ugh.
That being said, Starlink. Probably the most useful thing I'm aware of that he's done.
Oh, yeah, it's the only one that actually works, which makes me think that he actually has very little to do with it at all.
Oh, Carbuncle.
Yeah, that's my guy.
It's been so long since I've seen one of those. You know, stuff like this is part of the reason why I like VR so much.
Mm-hmm.
VR chat literally lets me cope about literally anything that I want to.
Yeah, a little bit. Like, I have a very vivid, like, visual imagination, so, like,
Yeah.
I can imagine myself in space, but, like,
Yeah, but like if
There
you
is-
could
there is
sit on the
a-
moon in VR.
there is a transformative effect upon one's psyche upon seeing the Earth from space that I had hoped to one day see before my death, and that is now gone.
Well, maybe if you installed one of his brain chips into the back
Oh
of your
yeah,
brain.
the one that causes the
you
monkeys
could-
to violently kill themselves.
Yes, you could do that for like 5 minutes while somebody else went to space, and then you could see it from their POV specifically. And then it would feel like you were there, and then you could have the same experience, and then also get so
Ruh-roh.
much brain damage that you wouldn't even notice afterwards that it was like fucked up and evil.
Hmm.
And then you could die happy.
If it makes you feel any better with the pace at which our government travels, you probably wouldn't have been able to make it to space in your lifetime if they kept funding NASA anyways.
Yeah. Well, NASA has the best result on return on investment for any program the U.S. government ever went behind.
When do you guys... You know they stream on Twitch.
They do.
It's awesome. When do you guys think they're gonna make a replacement for blood?
Never?
Oh, you mean artificial blood?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they already have artificial blood. It's just not very good.
Like a good
You know.
one.
Well-
Immortality, etc., etc.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, they already have that. Do you know what that is? Like, unironically,
What is it?
it's the blood of young people.
That guy got new diseases. Wait.
Like it's become a form of like rich person piece of shit like psychotherapy, where you get blood transfusions from people in their 20s and it genuinely improves your health.
There's a guy that's been doing that with like his son's blood or some shit.
Oh, that billionaire that's like obsessed with living forever that
Yeah,
turns
but
out
he
he has an
recently-
incurable stomach disease.
Yeah, he recently, but now they're trying to cure that, and if they can cure that, that would actually be really awesome for a lot of people too. So like,
Yeah.
as long
I-
as everybody's
I-
consenting in that relationship,
I
whatever.
am not a doctor, but
I guess.
I am of the opinion that there's a definite possibility that him redlining every single biological process in his body every single day may be having some effects on his overall health.
His mental health, definitely.
It's possible that maybe your body was not built, because it's not built at all, but it was not meant to run at peak efficiency every single fucking day of your life.
It is quite interesting what he's doing, though.
It's very interesting to
It's
see
interesting to
someone
watch as an outsider.
Yes.
violently chase an impossible goal.
It's like
and
watching
think it's
Sisyphus fucking
achievable.
push the boulder up the hill.
Yeah. And like what? And at a certain point, one must, imagine Sisyphus as being content.
Yeah.
But
You
this guy
must
is not.
imagine Sisyphus is happy. He says he is.
You know what always bothered me about Sisyphus? He barely did anything.
Yeah. He just tried to trick the gods once, and they particularly didn't like it.
Yeah.
that-
Well,
that one
the
time.
real crime was that he got them.
Yes. So they
Is
fucking
that-
owned him forever.
That's pretty common within those stories, though, to
Yeah.
be fair.
Own me once, fuck you. Push a boulder up a hill forever.
Or you did something that I also did, but fuck you because
Well, that's
you're
how the
human.
gods are in those stories.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's kind of awesome. Life isn't fair, etc., etc. Which is another reason one must imagine Sisyphus is happy.
For what it's worth, man, the rest of that afterlife didn't seem particularly good either.
Oh, nobody was happy in the Greek afterlife at all. Anywhere.
Motherfucker. How'd you fucking disappear from the middle of the room? My inventory is full now.
That's a secret.
Odysseus
Did you right-click leave when you saw me closer than you?
Yeah, I did.
Motherfucker!
I saw that you were gonna make it, so
You're never
I
allowed
looked
to
through the
complain about
menu.
my full inventory.
Yeah, you want to do
ever
one
again.
more before you gotta go?
Yeah, I can. Hold on, what's my list here? Yeah, I can do one more trial.
Okay.
Cause I gotta get up super fucking early tomorrow. I got some more driving lesson shit.
Naruhodo.
Yo, good luck.
Naruhodo.
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 Oh, so.
Oh, we're gonna fuck her.
I love Garuda.
Wooly heard about Garuda today, and he's like, "Yeah, but will I want that Garuda
Yes.
boobs?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, dude." And he was like, "Damn it."
The
Absolutely.
booty! I love her. She's the first boss design in this game where I went, oh.
Yeah, I think she's just a better design than Ifrit or Titan. I don't like Titan's design in this game at all.
I
mean,
like
he's
Rama's
just a
design.
chud.
I think he's
He
a
looks
good
like the chud.
iteration.
I like Rama being a giant beard. Oh, fuck it. I can do 2 more after this, dude.
Okay.
I would be done. I would be done with the step.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trials or
If you don't finish it now, you'll go to
raids
bed
or-
thinking
Trial
about how
and
you have
one
2 more
normal.
to do.
Okay.
I mean, after this, I'll be at 95 for each.
Yo, that's sick.
And then I'm at the part where I just have to do one of every single thing in Dawntrail. And then comes the, hey, how many relics do I want part of the relic?
Let's start over, I guess.
I have a buddy of mine, Creepy Porpoise. She's got almost all of them for every class. It's ridiculous.
Has she been playing the entire expansion?
Do you have to do the ATMA
Yeah.
every time or no?
Mm-hmm.
No. So after you do the hard phase, you just need to buy the rocks with tomes.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not
Like,
so bad.
Getting the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th is trivially simple.
Do you have to do light again?
It's just log in every day, do
no,
your daily
none of
go.
it. You don't have to do any of it.
What the
You
hell?
just have to buy the rocks.
Damn, she
And
did
it's no-
get fucked. Damn.
So once you get through the hard part of a grind, all you need is 1,500 tomes, and you can get it.
That's not bad at all.
Not too bad.
Guys!
Well,
You know what sucks about this weapon cover? I can't even use it.
yeah. Oh, thanks for the sub, Taraj. Appreciate it.
Ecto, you can just press U and then click leave if you don't want to get the bolts.
I didn't realize I was that far away. That time. I
Don't
know I
lie.
can. I watched Pat do it.
She watched me. She's
Not
seen
a
it.
stream. I saw him disappear.
Why did we get alt-roid again?
I don't know.
This fucking snake's been listening to Manosphere podcasts too much.
No, I swear I just watched Joe Rogan for the interviews.
I really like the room for this boss, though.
I do gotta say there are
Just
some
watch it for
Joe
the
Rogan
interview.
clips that are the funniest thing of all time, and
Every time he talks about how we'd never be able to beat chimpanzees,
it's literally the funniest thing ever.
all I can think about is why is he so intense about this? And the answer is he's addled his brain with drugs for real.
It's all the
Um,
DMT.
All online personalities can be funny.
I think the
sometimes.
biggest problem with Joe is that he used to be a really great comic, and then his podcast used to be really totally fascinating, but then he just lost the ability to actually think with his brain, and has become somebody who will just listen to almost whatever the last person he talked to told him. So, and like, it's one of this thing you'll have like, oh hey, who's the Joe Rogan podcast guest this week? Oh, it's like the Center for Astrophysics of the European Space Union. You're like, oh wow, okay. And oh, who's it next week? Oh, it's a comedian friend of his that thinks werewolves are real. And he gives and he gives like the same level of like gravitas and respect to both, and you're like, get the fuck out
That's
of here, man.
hilarious, though.
That is his appeal, I guess.
That is the appeal.
Yeah.
He treats a guy who thinks that the Earth is flat the same as
Yeah.
the smartest scientist currently alive.
Yeah,
And that's
Joe
beautiful.
Joe went from being like a genuinely incredible interviewer and a fantastic stand-up comic to the favorite podcast of that guy who dropped out of high school to become a cop.
I unironically found out about Joe Rogan from a coworker that was like, God, you have to listen to this guy. He's the funniest person ever. He invites people on there and he smoke weed.
Oh, dude, it's epic. They smoke weed on the podcast.
They smoke
I
weed.
think- Mr. Potato Party, have I ever watched his comedy routine? I used to watch him live when he would come to my city.
Damn.
The best part of his show was at the end when somebody would always heckle him on purpose so that he would respond because he was an excellent anti-heckler.
A heckler hunter. It's been a while since I've watched a stand-up comedian.
Yeah, it kind of lost a lot of the allure.
Yeah. The kids aren't into it these days.
Yeah,
Well, it just
I
kind
think-
of depends for me. Like, I don't know. I stopped watching them once I realized that a lot of, especially Netflix specials, end up just being the. And I feel like
You
this
know
has
what I
gone
think
on for
killed
forever because
stand-up
I've heard
comedy?
jokes about it for forever, but it's just the. Guys, you can't be
Unless the
offensive
answer
anymore.
is
Let me
women,
say
then
a
I don't think you're
slur.
correct,
What
Nina.
killed stand-up comedy is COVID.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because now
Oh?
every stand-up comedy special is just, COVID, my mask, crazy times, all the same shit. It's so tired and played out and boring.
It's just the same thing over and over and over again. You
Yeah,
know
and
what
also
I
they
mean?
made it
was like
illegal to be
a-
funny.
For the
I like
entertainment
going to see
industries, it
amateur guys
was
doing
it was
though,
a
lot.
very fascinating period because COVID was this enormous period where you got to find out just how callous and disrespectful people, both in your personal life and out in the world, are.
Mhm.
And like it was kind of hard to come back from that if you had like a fundamental ideological difference of opinion where you're like, I think we should protect old people and sick people and children, and other people being like, I need to go to the gym or I'm gonna freak out every day. And it's like, okay, man, I don't know what to fucking say. Like it take like
I need more weird people to become comedians, I think.
what?
I don't relate to anything they say.
You need what? Sorry, I didn't hear you correctly.
More weird people. Sorry, I was talking with my mouth full again. Like genuinely weird people.
I don't know. As I get older, I'm starting to believe that there's a lot of people that are normal, but that's only because their weird antisocial behavior has become normalized.
True.
Like what?
Like extroverts during COVID.
Like people who go to the gym all the time.
For the social experience. Like, bro.
The best networking that can be done is at the sauna
What?
Well, I mean,
with
who's, you know.
CEOs. They're in the sauna. If you haven't been following Chase Passive Income, also they're a very funny Twitter account.
What's that?
Chase Passive Income, it's a joke Twitter account.
Chase passive income?
Yeah, it's about a guy who like role plays as like a LinkedIn like networker hustle kind of like influencer
Wait, isn't
guy.
that guy that actually pisses people off?
Well, maybe he's a bait account, so I don't know. But one of his most viral tweets is today my son came to me and he approached me with tears in his eyes and he said, "Dad, I'm gay." And I looked at him and I smiled. I had tears in my eyes too. I was like, "Son, this is the best news I've heard in my entire life." Not because I'm proud of him being homosexual, but because men earn 30% more income on average than a woman partner. He's making the right financial choices for his
That's
life.
really good.
It's-
That's
I think
really
I might
good.
have seen this guy before.
It's a
because
great
I remember
tweet.
looking at it and a lot of people were taking his tweets seriously.
Yeah,
and I
exactly.
How
was
can you
like, "There's
possibly
no
take that
way this is-"
seriously?
There's a lot of people taking it seriously.
Take tweets seriously
lot
and
of
get in
bots.
fights with strangers.
Well, there's people that unironically think like that.
You know what?
That's why it's funny.
I'm gonna reverse on that and just take a shot at a guy we're not talking about.
Okay.
Guy who starts fight with you and calls you names and impugns your character, and then when you go, "Hey, fuck off," they go, "Look at this guy bullying me.
Oh.
I'm being bullied off social media."
Ah, fuck.
Lose my mind, dude. The worst.
You're being
Exactly,
mean to
dude. People do
me.
that all the time. I remember I saw something. It was like a very like. It was a very like funny chain of events, basically, where there was like some tweet that had like gone viral, and just on a whim I decided to check the person who made its account, and then they were like going off on like some VA from some game or whatever. And they were like, they're an evil bad person and all this other stuff, and I was like, huh. Like, you know, obviously I don't give it any credence because the person was like a child or whatever. And then I decided to take a little bit more of a look into it. And it turns out that what they were so mad about was it was some VA from like, you know, some fucking like thing that kids are into. And then what this person did was they added the person, and they were like, I criticized you on my Twitter account, and now your fans are harassing me in my DMs. You need to do something about it. And then he was like, I don't know, maybe just close your DMs, I guess. And then they were like, he's instigating a harassment campaign against me.
Me and Paige have dealt with that like literally like 100 times. And it always comes from somebody who said some like outrageous shit.
Oh, of course.
Like, you're a lying piece of shit and you're probably a criminal, or you know, whatever the fuck, right? And you
are the first.
You set your harassment campaign. Like, no, it's like you're in a public square with a megaphone screaming this shit,
it in my
and people
face.
walking by are saying, "Hey, piss off."
Yeah, it's very funny.
Like, what do you think I have to do about the same exact thing happening to me? They want you to grovel, man.
They want
and then they want you to kill yourself.
They want you to be like, I'm so sorry. You're my new best friend and my favorite person. I will change everything about myself because you told me to.
You know what the most outrageously dumb one that pisses me off the most is?
Ow.
Oh, I died. Damn. Okay. Guy says something really mean about you, or to you, or in a thread somewhere. So you're like, oh, okay, I want to address this to make sure that this doesn't go any further, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cut out the name, cover the avatar with like a black square, right? Intentionally wait a little bit to make it not the top comment or whatever. Do everything you possibly can
Protect the person's
to
identity.
anonymize the statement. And go, hey, this asshole, yada yada. And then within 10 seconds, they show up and go, that's me! Why are you talking about me that way? And you're like, okay, fine, fuck it, okay.
Was that the last one?
I guess
Sure,
it's you.
All right, it's you, dude. I can't get the relic. I can't get the relic for like 2 weeks. Shit.
Why?
Why?
I can't get the relic from up here. How am I supposed to get the relic from up here?
Oh.
Bro's literally fucking trapped himself.
I'll never get back up here.
He's gonna have to make an alt.
You gotta make a choice.
He's gonna have to level it all the way back through everything, regrind all this shit so he can get the relic.
I jumped off.
Oh!
Suffering
The relic
from
is more
success.
important. All right,
Which bragging right is better?
I gotta get some sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Sleep.
Ecto, do you
Alright.
want to
Y'all
keep
have a good
playing?
one, guys.
Bye, Pat.
Oh, I can't log out here. I gotta log out over
Over at the relic.
somewhere.
Get your fucking relic. Wait, you gotta show that shit off before you go.
No, I still have another phase to go.
Oh.
No,
That
this
doesn't
the
upgrade the visuals at all?
dispeller phase is the second to last. This is the next phase is the last one, which is do one of every single thing in Dawntrail, which
Does
is
it not visually upgrade every single time you finish a
no,
phase?
no, it upgrades every 2
Oh.
points.
Start jumping if you want
Okay.
a party invite.
So it's kill one of kill like I think 5 different named mobs per zone, do 5 fates per zone, do one of every dungeon, one of every 24 man, and one of every Arcadian. So that takes a bit, but you can accidentally do a bunch of it by just doing roulettes or fucking whatever. Oh, you get the non-glowing version? Well, it's too late. I'm tired.
I can heal, but healing is boring, so I don't want to do it, but I can do it. So if it's real dire, I can do it, but it will make me upset.
Did I thank everybody today? I
Okay,
did.
awesome,
Wonderful.
perfect, epic. We're doing
All right,
alliances.
thank you
Oh,
gals.
I should fix my gear too.
I'll see you next week.
See
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Thank you, everybody else. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Hold on a second. I started thanking people, and look at that. Look who's awake. Hey, buddy.
Aw.
Hey, wagon.
All
right.
Wait. Oh.
I'm my dog cam now. Don't suck your dick. Oh, sucking his dick.
That was
before you-
immediate, bro.
Bro, don't wake up and suck your dick. That's weird. First thing in the morning, dude. Come on.
Good night.
All right,
See you
good night.
later, man.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La, 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 la. I want to catch up my Aether Wells because I'm realizing that it actually kind of
Me
is worth
too.
it to just do it over and over and over again.
I haven't done them like daily either when I really
God,
should
to
be
kill.
because like I don't know. I'll think about doing it and I'm like, what if I get stuck and fucking the
I
longest thing ever?
literally don't
It's
have
always
time.
when I get into the near raid
Yeah.
that someone's like, oh, can I message you about something really quick? And then I'm like, can you wait like an hour and a half? I can't do this
literally-
right now. This
I
will
just-
take
I
me
haven't
maybe
had the time.
15 minutes.
I'm working so much. I'm making food. I'm fucking doing. Oh, I don't want to do Circus Tower.
I've literally slept and then done this today.
Whatever, man.
Made myself a pizza.
Yeah, MMOs are like a full-time job.
Made myself
man.
a pizza.
Have you heard Mario be playing T-Dub, Ecto?
No, what's that?
Oh shit! Wait, fucking stop! Hold
Give me
the,
that.
Hold
Give
the
me
presses.
that.
You gotta live react to this. Mario be
Yeah.
playing T-Dub. Mario be playing T-Dub.
We've been freed.
Hold on. I'll put this guy on follow, because this is like actually more important.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay. Ecto, here. I'm posting it in the general chat. You can live react, live blog your opinion on it as you hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna play with your Mario game? I had a big range as a big tame. Cause Mario might be super, but I'm super duper with a big tuber. Cause no one's gonna
What
hit
is
it
this?
like me, cause Mario has a big C.
Mario be playing
But I got
T-Dub.
an A plus
Album
on that
T-Dub
test
in the
because
club.
it's a big mess. Mario might be a super.
Let me jack
man,
this shit
but
up.
I'm gonna have a big tan. He might have went to the past to the future.
You
But I'm
know,
gonna make it.
his voice
New
actually
game
ain't
have
bad
a
for this
future.
kind of rapping.
Man, Mario
For
can't
mobile
play
rapping.
like the
Yeah.
T-Dubs on the Mac.
Ecto
Man,
can
you
always look
wanna
on the
hit
bright
it
side of
down,
anything.
big town.
Like me.
Man, he can't be like the big brown. My boy Emo, he has a CMO. And Seth and Emo, once they get together, they're gonna be
My man
team
Emo, he got
like a
in
meme.
Simula.
You see, my boy Seth, he can rap like the Mac. That's on the tap.
I don't know what.
Man, you
I'm gonna
can't
make a
get
new
hit
game
with
how
the
to
big
what?
naps.
Nurture?
Man, you can't
Yeah,
beat
make a
him.
new game how to
Nobody's gonna see
nurture.
him. Man, he
What does
gonna
that
hit
mean?
it down like a big town. I'm gonna make it round. I had a big town in A
He's in
town.
Sima.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
half these
came
words
from a
mean.
place named Charlotte. My boy Kevin bought a lot.
Team of the
He gonna
mean.
hit it down like a Bartamachi.
He can
could
rap like the
skateboard
meth.
a top boy Tony Hawk. But you think Tony Hawk's so cool? Well, Kevin got some more of the fold it. He's gonna unfold it
Man.
like a toilet.
You're gonna
Man,
unfoil it like a
man.
toilet.
When that man made
Man.
the toilet, everybody thought it was so awesome. But it's gonna be a toss-em up between my boy Kevin and that man. And see, today is the day that I'm gonna play the game of the big man. I'm gonna show you what's up and what's not up because it's going
Kevin
down.
got a
in my
mug.
town. You write
Oh,
it down
shit.
in the book
When did this
because
come
I wanna
out?
have the hooks of the big
17 years ago, they be mocking and mumble rap.
But it's
Dude, someone
gonna be
left.
a day that plays the rain.
The fuck?
Someone left and they were one of our viewers.
They hate this raid.
They hate this raid. They hate us. They wish we were
They
dead.
hate me. They hate you. They hate my
They
mom.
hate women. They hate gaming. They hate Final Fantasy.
They
I
hate Mario be
DC'd, oh.
playing T-Dub. Wait, he's dancing! This is awesome!
It's awesome. It's a good video.
Yo! You think this guy can skateboard?
My man Emula, he got in Simula. Can someone free me, please?
Where are you?
I'm frozen in the ice. Help! I am under the water. Please help me.
I'm putting my orb in a hole. I'm pretty sure this one's already taken. Oh, no, it worked.
It's okay, it just wore off.
You want to play in Gabario? What is this? Toys with the boys?
You want to play toys with the boys? You want to play Gabario with Gamario?
I like that they said it specifically based on what he said. He said moys.
Boys.
The moids.
My man Emila, man, he got a Semula.
I'm gonna make it because I'm the top top dog. Yes. That was awesome.
Playing
Thank you.
Pictomancer in low-level content is the funniest thing ever. Because you just
Are you
have
just spamming?
so much fucking burst, it's insane.
I was playing with my orb. What do you guys got against my fucking orb, man?
This wizard doesn't want a relationship. He just wants sex. Click here to see his orb.
It's like that game that's gonna come out eventually about the wizards that are on quests, but they can also gamble and drink and skateboard and fish.
Orc massage?
What the fuck? No. What the fuck is the name of that game? Why does everybody say that?
I don't know, because I was like, it's about a wizard having sex.
I thought Orc Massage was about an orc.
But like, but orcs and wizards, they hang out.
Not really.
They're in the same zone. They're like in the same area.
Wizards are like notoriously like kind of racist.
You can be an orc mage in World
or
of Warcraft.
classist. More classist than racist.
Wait, or
yeah,
can
but
you
have you
not?
ever seen an orc mage?
In World of Warcraft?
The only time I've ever seen them, they usually try to go out of their way to get the little witch hats, so they look extra silly.
I like orcs. That's my biggest
Can you-
problem with the characters in this game is you can't really be like a fucked up freak.
Debauchery and magic. Kina, have you ever seen this game before? It's
I
not
think
out
I've
yet.
seen the trailer. There's like a million friend slop games coming out.
It's not out yet. I need it. I need it so badly. I need this one so specifically badly. They post all their videos on TikTok and Instagram and shit, and they actually take people's suggestions into account.
That's like, I think, the new meta for if you're like
You're
a
making a friend
startup
swap
game developer is making a
You
friend swap game
should.
and having a big or trying to get a presence on social media and like taking people's like suggestions and putting funny things in the game and giving them updates.
I think it makes it especially Kino, to be honest, because it's supposed to be a game where you and your friends do dumb shit.
You build a community who cares about your games and you and your games because they're a part of it. They're like, wow, I helped make this game what it is. That's awesome, you know?
I helped to make this game, and also you made it like 10 times funnier in the process.
Yeah, exactly. And as a game dev, it's a win-win too because you're like, damn, I don't gotta come up with all my ideas myself no more.
That's true.
I mean, Emila.
I think a
Lalafels are
lot
already
of bigger
fucked up,
game companies do that too. They just don't say.
but they're not like you can't have like green skin, or like have or you know, be a money grubbing little freak. Basically, I'm just mad that they don't have goblins in this game because I always play goblins when I play World of Warcraft.
You're the closest thing you can be.
I play Pandarians because they're thick as fuck, and I want to have sex with a beautiful Pandarian man and woman.
Also, they do the funny weeb dance.
They do the funny weep dance.
The girls do. And the boys got big jiggly bellies.
Sorry, I just got distracted thinking about Pandarians again. What was I talking about?
Oh,
World of
Goblins?
Warcraft? Oh yeah, goblins, yes. I also play goblins too.
The only thing I don't really like about goblins and WoW is their arms are so long. If you play one as a caster and you have an offhand,
It
a lot
looks
of times
really
the offhands
weird.
they'll clip into the ground if it's anything that hangs.
Yeah.
And that kind of sucks.
I think it's
this
absolutely
one.
complete bullshit also that goblins can be shamans in WoW. Because
Well,
they're
a lot of people kept complaining that every race couldn't be every single class, and they're slowly working towards making that a thing.
They
and
should not
I
be
don't
doing
like that either.
They should not do that. It's explicitly bad for lore reasons in the case of goblins because they are like very explicitly not like a like spiritual people, so they should not be allowed to like commune with the spirits. And literally the lore is that
I'm praying
they
to the god of
fucking
oil.
offer a bunch of gold to the spirits so they listen, even though they have mechanical totems and do all this stuff that should be heretical for a shaman. Which
Some
is
of them do
bullshit.
be kind of greedy, to be fair, I guess.
That's like the whole
There's
fucking
ways that
thing.
it could work, but it...
Prince Gallywix is like their top guy. And he just loves gems and gold and coins.
I feel slightly weird about undead being priests, but I think it's kind of cool. But the way that they're trying to,
Well,
I feel like they're
makes
trying to make
sense,
undead be
kind of.
paladins. Well, they're supposed to take hella fucking damage whenever they cast it, and they don't talk about it very much. And when they do, they're trying to make it so that there's like a type of undead that doesn't take fucking light damage, and I don't like that at all.
You could be a
They're trying to replace my Sylvanas.
You could
That's what they're
be-
trying to do.
You could be a priest as a undead for a long time, though. Like since
I know.
vanilla.
Though. That makes sense.
It makes
just
sense
kind of
because
ignored everything
they're
else.
they're the
It's
people
weird.
from the kingdom that fucking
Okay,
Arthas fucking ran into the ground. So like they would
So,
still be priests and have faith in the
if-
light, but like he
if-
fucked them.
undead should be able to be every single class that humans are.
They should.
They still can't do that. They
Which
should
is-
also be able to be paladins.
Well, they kind of got fucked over by like King Paladin, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had a little bit of
They-
like tension over that, though.
Also, didn't initially have undead hunters.
Yeah, that
And
one's a
that
little
seems
weird.
like the most brain dead. I feel like undead should still be able to be hunters thing from Classic. That
Undead
actually does
druids
bother
would
me
look
from
really
Classic,
cool,
I
but
get
there's
it.
no like lore justification for them being able to do that.
If a human can do it, an undead should be able to do it. I think that makes
Isn't
the most
Gallywix?
sense.
If it
Unless it
happened,
kills them.
if it happened after BFA, I do not know, unfortunately, because I got a life and stopped caring about
Undead
current WoW.
druids would be really sick.
They would look really
I'm not
cool,
gonna
like
lie.
aesthetically, but lore-wise, they would not fit at all.
I don't think they really care that much at this point.
Of course they don't care, because the people who cared have all left or gotten fired from Blizzard.
Well, not all of them,
But people who care about, like,
I don't
Warcraft lore, absolutely, yeah.
really know exactly what they're trying to do right now, except kind of make it so that people are just like... I feel like they're trying to sort of make it like...
They're trying to catch up to the coattails of this game.
No, actually, I think they're trying to get out of some of the messes they put themselves in and try to make their own guides that they can write instead of trying to like pull up old lore from however many years ago. But the way that they're doing it is making everybody kind of upset. But the gameplay's still fun.
Yeah, there will always be a part of me that I think gets my brain scratched really hard from WoW, but I don't know. I really don't have time for 2 MMOs, unfortunately. Unless it's Final Fantasy XI and this one. The largest con sync of all time, Final Fantasy XI.
Okay. I worry about playing Final Fantasy XI purely because I feel like that's gonna make me stop sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, because there's literally
I
always
think I'll
something
pull
to
a
do.
mint and just go crazy style on it.
No, yeah,
if I want to
you-
play it with you guys, it's gonna be very difficult
Especially
for me
'cause,
to like
like,
stay tied with you.
You and Mint both, like, stay up hella late sometimes, so you two could, like, play it together. What do you think is the over-under on us being able to get Chromu and / or Eros to play Final Fantasy XI with us?
0%.
Well, I wouldn't put it
Zero.
at... I wouldn't say
0%.
0.
0%.
I
Chromu
wouldn't
would
say
never.
0.
Chromu would never.
I wouldn't say 0. I would say
Eros,
maybe
I'm
like
not sure. I would say
30.
0 on Chromu at least. I don't know.
I don't
with Eros, but
know.
I don't think so.
I think Chromu might think it's funny because she can be a little gross goblin. Little
I've
gross
asked her
Taru
before,
creature.
and she said, "Hey, no."
Well, but like maybe if we were insistent enough.
no, that's gonna make her say no harder.
No, that's true. She doesn't
I don't
like
I
when
don't
people
think
try
she
to make
would-
her do
she
things.
doesn't- Well, she also doesn't like really grindy stuff. She likes Final Fantasy XIV partially because it's really cute.
Yeah. Okay, but like, what if
I
we
don't
were?
think
what if
11
we were
would
like,
appeal to her gameplay wise.
We're having so much fun playing Final Fantasy XI. Like we didn't.
She'd be like, let's play zombies.
She'd be like, okay, what are we having right. She would be doing that.
And then we would play zombies instead. That's exactly what would happen.
Yeah. It would be like, okay. And then Eris would be like, let's play TF2, guys. And I'd be like, okay.
I don't think Chrome was done permanently with Final Fantasy XIV forever and ever. She gets sick of
Yeah.
having to play it a lot all the time.
I
It's a
think she
game
just
that's
got
fun to
burnt
mess
out.
around in. Yeah. It's a fun game to fuck around
Shadow
in,
of
bro.
Evil. Hold up. I'm gonna refill my water real quick before we queue for another one. How many points did I get for that one? I got like about 500. I'm not complaining. Better than
That one's
fucking
not
zero.
as bad. I need a BRB when you get back. I gotta pee again, bro. Let's play Outlast Trials. Yeah, but everybody loves Outlast Trials. I don't think I have a single friend that would say no to that. Maybe. Even Hannah's played Outlast Trials and she's really scared of horror games. And the nice thing about Outlast Trials too is if you play it enough, people that are really scared of it being like a horror game, you can get over that aspect because the gameplay loop, you just kind of end up tuning it out. You end up tuning it out. How many people can be in a party in Final Fantasy XI? Is it still 4? Or is it 5?
What are we doing?
Oh, I was saying I needed a BRB really quick. I think you might need to rebuild the party or whatever. But
Okay.
also, how many people can be in a party in Final Fantasy XI? Is it still 4?
Oh, I think it's 6.
6?
Yeah. Or 8.
For like a dungeon?
Well, there's not really like dungeon queues in Final Fantasy XI. You kind of just go into stuff with however many people you can get.
Oh.
And then like if you want to do a raid boss, you need to get like a bunch of different parties, like 10 or more
Yeah.
parties to do stuff like Shinryu.
Thinking emoji.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
that's very
dungeons are like, it's like
interesting.
old. It's like vanilla WoW where you just go walk to
Well,
the dungeon.
I understand the concept. I guess what I was asking is like how many people, if you were trying to get a group of people and you wanted to do walk-in content, would you have?
Probably, I would say 4 minimum. You could probably get away with.
Okay.
6 would be ideal though. But that's a big
6
ask.
would be ideal. Okay. I don't know. I always get confused because wow,
Oh.
it's 5.
Someone wants a party invite, start yumping.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. No one want a party invite. Okay, I'm gonna go do my mini cacked penis. You can get Shantoto as a trust for free. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that I'm debating in my head, like, do we go for retail? Because if we do trusts, if we do retail with trusts, we can literally play with, like, one person. Like, it could literally just be, like, Ecto playing, and she could do that. But if we do Horizon 11, which is cooler because it's a, like, legacy server where the point is that it's, like real progression and it does, like, game updates in real time as if the game were on launch. Which also has the benefit of being free. I flubbed my cacked penis. I didn't get nothing. Private servers are just gonna be multi-boxers? Yeah, that too. Well, this server very explicitly tries to discourage multi-boxing and, like, exploits and, like, owning the in-game economy. The whole point is that they want it to be as, like, close to the vanilla progression experience as possible, like starting from Rise of the Zalart and then adding expansions in real time. Three times experience points? Yeah, like, the problem with Horizon, which is the server I'm talking about, is that they literally, they literally freaking don't even have books yet. And books make grinding a lot easier. But also I'm like, I wish that Wings of the Goddess was out because that was the one that adds books. And like that level of grinding on 11 I think is the ideal, where it's not like cock and ball torture like shit, but retail I'm just worried it would be a little too easy, because like we could just play with me and Ecto, or Ecto could even play by herself with trusts, and then, you know, 3 times experience, so it's like not even, you know, not even close to the original experience. Sorry, maybe I'm being a little too like curmudgeonly about this, and we should just do whatever's fun and good for content, because like it being faster would just be better, because we could get stuff faster for content and everything. Retail trust would be much easier. Yeah, probably. Horizon, it's only like if you're in for the fucking long haul, you do that shit. And that's just not really conducive to like a stream environment where we'd be casually playing it like once a week max. Plus I've already got a lot of like, you know, very high time investment like commitments, etc. A sucking cock fallacy. Yeah, old school is good for yapping streams, but
Old school RuneScape?
no, old school Final Fantasy 11.
Oh.
But also, like, I don't know, we already do like 2 14 streams a week. And even then, I'm thinking of since we're literally just doing the relics at this point and we're kind of on a dead patch.
If I was a YouTuber, I would only play MMOs.
I'm thinking of scaling it back down to 1 until the new like stuff starts coming out or expansion starts coming out, but
well, maybe that's not true. I would still play horror games. But like people who play a lot of MMOs only play MMOs.
Yes.
That's all they have time for. Genuinely. It's so much time. It takes so much time.
anyone want party invite? Alliance roulette?
I mean, just feeling a tiny bit shouldn't be too bad. Mini cact pot.
When are we running through Savage? I got bad news. Who's gonna tell him?
I'd have to actually lock in, bro. I kept saying maybe I'll do that, but I have not done that.
Who's gonna tell him?
Maybe one day. Wait, my cact pot. Oh wait, I can actually get. I keep forgetting we're on my server, and I can actually get the big one now. I gotta go buy my tickets.
I gotta buy
my tickets.
It's so nice being on this server now. I can go check my lottery for housing and lose every week. With the City of Mott. All right, cool. Another long one. Another one that's different. I like that.
We've gotten so unlucky that our one with the bonus is like the fucked one. My brain is thinking about so many different MMOs right now. There was a little while where I was playing 3 MMOs.
What were they?
Lost Ark, Final Fantasy XIV, and World of Warcraft.
You're crazy, man.
That was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. That was also when my wrist was really bad.
I can
It was
imagine.
a time. Well, I also get really bad cramps in between my shoulders when I'm like locked in all the time. And so my back and my shoulders hurt really bad all the time too. It's fine. But I also wasn't really streaming them, or when I did, I was muted half the time. I don't think I've ever streamed a Lost Ark. I don't know if I could. Lost Ark kind of crazy with the... Keen, have you played Lost Ark before?
I watched a lot of people play it. People got really into that game when it came out and then fell off because they discovered that every single Korean MMO has the same end game and it all sucks.
I will say the boss fights are actually fun and kind of hard.
I know that's the problem, is that it's fun, but the gear treadmill is not.
But the way that the boss fights work is also not something that I'm like super used to sometimes. So like the mechanics would be hard and I would have to like learn different ways of playing things, and then I tried playing like the last time I played I had abilities that would spin me directionally towards things and it would get me killed a lot. That still happens to me in this game. Because you push the button and then you face the boss and you're like, oh shit, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's
I'm
something you gotta
doomed.
pay attention to when it's like look away or whatever mechanics.
Well, it also would just like, if you're too close to the boss, sometimes it's just like bad, but then you can't do it.
Your company had a falling
a
out.
lot tighter on damage when you're doing like the harder content as well.
Yeah, Yuko, I got a
If
question.
you're not super geared.
Was the free company falling out over a woman, or was it something else?
Over a woman in what way?
Like people were fighting over a woman, or a woman tried to leave her husband for someone else in the guild. What do I think? I think it was a woman, Yuko. I definitely think that it was 100% over a woman.
Sometimes it also is just because
Or
people are
men in the
mad there's a
guild,
woman
or
in general.
They get mad, they're misogynist, they hate women, or they all want to date the woman that is in there. How do I always know? Because it's always the same thing. I know because my free companies have been destroyed because... a little different. One of them got destroyed because the guild leader was a married man and his wife wanted to cheat on him with one of my friends who I just played 14 with, who was also a married man. And then he was like, bitch, you're literally crazy. And then we had to abandon servers.
Damn.
Yeah. And then other one fell apart because there was another girl I knew who also was going after like a engaged guy, and then she just like schizoed out real hard.
As you do.
As one does. That's it, I'm going down. Guys, help me! There's a spider down here!
Okay, I'm coming.
We need some people to go down.
That's a scorpion!
And we need to kill the key knots, too.
Another thing that happens a lot in, like, guilds...
It's just, like,
at
social
least in
dynamics.
WoW, it's a lot of social dynamics, but having, like, a big, experience gap between players can also cause a lot of issues. If you have people that are really not good at the game playing with people that are really good at the game, it causes a lot of frustrations on both ends, and a lot of hurt feelings on both ends.
Yeah. Like, if there's not, if people aren't all on the same page of, like, what the goals are, like, you know, oh, is it have fun, or is it, you know?
Or, like, people have different ideas of having fun, or they're just frustrated because you keep wiping to the same thing.
Yeah.
Etc., etc.
Is another big one. You know what her main class was? You'll never guess. Was it White Mage?
There was a small period of time where my WoW guild was around the same level. There was people that were better, but there was people, like, everybody else was, like, good enough, you know? And everybody was on good terms, and so there was, like, no actual real drama.
The woman
And
who,
ironically, that happened during Shadowlands.
The woman who wanted to cheat on her husband, played Bard, and my friend played White Mage, which was ironic. But then the girl
so
who was
they were
going after
both
the married
bottoms.
guy and then caused like a nasty, like, it was so rancid to be in that environment. I was like, I'm leaving, goodbye.
I've never had to deal with something like that in a guild. specifically.
She played
Like
White Mage,
relationship
though.
drama.
She played White Mage. She literally fucking changed her character's in-game name to have the same last name as the dude she was going after, which is so...
Ew!
I know! It's so crazy, right?
Immediately!
I know. But you know what the craziest part was that like the dude kind of liked it and enabled it. And he would say things like, if I wasn't getting married, you know, I would really like to be in a relationship with you. Which also,
This is his fault.
I don't even know whose
At
fault
that
it
point,
is.
That's his fault.
Yeah, I think
She's
it's,
crazy, but him and
she's crazy, but he's making her crazier. So at that point, I do think that it do be falling on his shoulders at that
so
point.
much worse on his end than it is on hers. Oh, hell no. She shouldn't have been doing that, but him enabling it made her think it was okay.
Yeah. Like, I think it had started that she didn't know that he was in a relationship and had been, like, flirtatious towards him. And then he told her. And then, like, but enabled her, and then she kept doing it.
He told her and then enabled it. That's his fault.
Yeah, that's his fault, I think. React Court, whose fault is it?
She shouldn't have been doing that.
Yeah.
It's still his fault.
Well, also, if she, like, didn't even know initially that he was in a relationship when they were, like, acting like that, then, like, I don't know.
That's, if she didn't know at the beginning, that's absolutely not her fault.
But it is also, it's her fault for continuing to do it after finding out.
Yes.
Too. She's got a, I would say it's like I would say
it's like a
30,
70% his fault, 30%
30,
her
I would
fault.
say, yeah.
Yeah. She should not have been doing that. I'm not gonna say she's completely guilt-free, but like, if she was delusional, thinking everything was okay, flirting with him, and he's flirting back, and then he tells her, and he's like, but I like it, actually. Like, well...
Yeah. Too bad people found each other. All on Final Fantasy XIV. Can you believe it, guys?
That's never happened
You can
before.
find a schizophrenic woman that will cheat on you with a guy who does more DPS than you. All on Final Fantasy XIV. Wow! Your worst fucking fears realized.
There's a lot of normal people that play MMOs that only takes one weirdo to
Yeah,
make it
I know.
bad,
It's
and
weird
your
that it
guild is the
happened twice to me,
problem.
though, I think.
Uh,
I would also like, because I was one of those people who was like a kid online who, like, I pretended that I was an adult, so a lot of people would like...
they would tell you the drama.
They would
give you
like,
the tea.
yeah, and they'd be like, oh, my husband, he's doing this. Oh, my wife, oh, she does this. And I'd be like, damn, bro, I'm 11 years old, actually. So I don't really know how to help you with this.
There's so many people that have gone through that experience, and I feel bad for both parties in those cases, because a lot of people, I'll see people complaining about that shit on Twitter and TikTok, and they're like, I had 30-year-olds in my DMs. I'm like, okay, if you were lying about
If
your
you're
age,
lying about your age, then
that's not their fault.
it's not their fault. Yeah, no, I'm afraid that that's kind of...
I'm sorry that happened to you, but they didn't know, bro.
I'm afraid you can't have it both ways. Kids these days are getting too brazen, though. They're literally like, I'm a child.
Actually, I'm gonna be the most annoying person online, and you can't comment or say that I'm an annoying loser, because then you're talking to a minor, and then that's kind of Diddy coded.
It's like, shut the fuck up, kid, bro.
Go away.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Being an annoying little
I
bitch
love
doesn't have an age
MMOs.
limit.
True. Oh, these are the ones we plug.
Yeah, plug the hole.
Okay.
These hands are rated E for everyone, bitch. I'll fucking slap you.
I think one of the reasons I like MMOs so much is because you can talk to so many weird random people.
Get their life story, yeah.
And there's always somebody new to talk to.
Bro didn't stack, bro turned into a frog.
And you know they have at least one thing in common with you.
It's just like they like gaming, which is awesome.
They like to play the same game you are playing.
Their life is like a video game.
My life is like a video game.
Is this the one
You
who
know
does
what would be really
Megadeth?
funny? What's the name? There's that other song about the guild. Fuck, what's it called? They had
Yeah,
like a YouTube TV show. I found out about this semi-recently.
The Yogs cast.
No, it had a redhead girl in it,
One of those,
and they had a song about being in a guild.
one of those like
I think
fuck
that show is
ass.
called The Guild? Question mark? Is it just called The Guild? Is that coming back? Felicia Day. There's a song. There's a song that they sang
Okay.
that we should cover, Hina.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
What's it about? I'll do a
After
cover
this, you
song
need
with
to
you,
listen
absolutely.
to this. Oh, do you want to date my avatar?
Okay, I'll absolutely do a cover song with you.
Hang on.
Okay, get zombied now or you will die.
Okay.
Zombie now.
Okay, I found it. I'm a zombie.
Okay, I think a whole party did not do it.
It happens.
It's okay. Not everyone had the get down in the Unalesca mines of Final Fantasy X.
Not everyone has a beautiful Hinabobina telling them what to do in their ear.
Yeah, true. Get zombied again.
Oh, again? Oh, fuck. I might be doomed. Goodbye,
It's
cool
okay.
world. That one was a lot faster.
Chromo and I got to do a cover of Fat Refund. We're deliberating over how to do it though, because there are some naughty words in that song.
You could do the thing that Stream Elements does when people say certain words
Where it's
in
like
my
a
chat.
replacement.
It replaces it with like puppy or unicorn or whatever.
True. We were thinking about maybe finding a guy on Fiverr to say it for us.
Okay.
I think
Sure.
I think that would be good. It'd also be really funny because it would obviously be a large black man saying it and not a woman.
I think that's fine.
I think that would be okay. I think no one would get mad. I think no one would ever get mad about that ever.
You're the only one by the Lead Street Boys? I don't know if I know that one. That feeling kind of gay. Hang on, I need a first person for a minute. They build these huge ass rooms with ceilings. Look at all these coffin pod things.
Oh yeah, I
This
guess
shit really does remind me of Baldur's Gate, bro. Yeah?
this place has like new lore because the Northhorn and stuff are based on it. Based on like the Weeping City stuff.
I started doing the Northhorn something, and I stopped. Well, it's not like we can even grind there yet.
Cash Cow
so-
Pay Biggie, thanks so much for the 500 bits.
Yo,
Found there's bits down the back of my couch again.
some big ol' witties. I keep thinking about this TikTok. I showed it to my stream last night of this girl. She was singing this song so beautifully, but she's like staring really aggressively with her eyes the entire time.
Do
And
not
at the end,
accept
she's like,
the pass.
"You
Any
should come
pass that
over."
Wooly gives you is a false pass. You cannot accept it.
I think the only pass I've ever been given was someone gave me the Chinese pass so I could be Chinese for one day.
Ooh, that's pretty good. What'd you do with it?
I don't remember. I was Chinese for the day. because I said it was. I don't remember what the context of it was. It was fairly recently, too. With a ginger pass.
Wooly is
What does that
legit.
even give you?
I don't know. Beautiful blue eyes.
Beautiful blue eyes and the absence of a soul or some shit. Like, you want freckles?
A freckler.
I'm the freckler.
Has to be tied for
I'm-
15 minutes.
Basically a redhead.
You're basically a redhead, yeah.
When you met me, I had red hair.
Oh, you and I are both kind of basically redheads.
I have the skin, the eyes for it, I guess. Every time I have had red hair, everybody thinks it's natural. All natural.
I have red in my hair, but it's not like entirely bright red.
Your hair's pretty red though.
Yeah.
You've never seen my natural hair color, have you?
I don't think so.
Well, it changes. But my hair also has like a little bit of red in it. Oh, this is the orb.
Orb time.
Oh, this is the orb.
GDQ orb.
I remember the first time I did this orb. I don't know. Have they nerfed this?
I have a single red hair. What does that
I-
mean?
That means you got okay, red hair gene somewhere in there.
1%.
Wait, I also have the redhead thing where pain meds don't fucking work on me very good.
I also have that too.
Yeah, I'm basically a redhead.
Take that shit to the back.
Take it to the side.
Or away.
Does everybody normally take it to the left?
I don't know.
Or to the right? I guess in this one everyone's going left-ish.
Every group kind of has a different
The
idea.
orb. Wait, how do you get the mount for this ball? Is it just a random drop?
It's from Eureka.
I assume it's from the... Oh, okay. It's so cool looking. Oh, wow. I'm tiny! Wait, Hina, can you pick me up? We're the same size.
Aw.
Wait, am I shorter than you?
I think you are a little bit smaller than me. Oh, you're normal again.
It's not like I would do that much damage anyways. Whee! I'd rather know. But the mount is so cool! I like how they brought this mechanic back,
Yeah, it's funny.
but tinier.
They made it way closer so you don't have to not do DPS.
Run all the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can actually cast from a fucking ranged perspective. This music is beautiful. I feel like I'm in church. Hina?
Yes.
I want to go into Final Fantasy XIV Worlds in VR chat.
They have them?
Girl?
Probably, yeah, because people like to take their e-sex up a notch.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just fun to walk around in.
That too.
I was just thinking about how awesome it would be to be in here and listening to this and like laying on my back on my fucking daybed.
I need to get a better VR headset. I'm really praying.
Which one do you have again?
I had a Quest 3, I think, and it was just really heavy and gave me really bad headaches.
Really?
Yeah.
I meant to say this earlier when we were talking about VR, when I was agreeing with you guys that I don't think that they're super accessible for people, especially people that get sick very easily or headaches very easily. Even though they're a lot better than they used to be. So much better than they used to be. Even I have to take my headset off and like take like 10-15 minute breaks from them. Like if I'm unless I'm like plastered in VR, then I don't give a fuck. But it puts a little pressure on my face and it'll make me sleepy. You know, the only time I've ever fallen asleep on stream was because I was in VR. But it puts a lot of pressure on my face. It's like a weighted blanket. but it can give you like a little bit of a pressure headache, especially if you have sinus issues, if you get migraines really easily. But even I have issues with that. Oh, they lost their cube.
Bro lost his cube.
Yeah, he just started flying over to us.
It's crazy that this isn't the final boss of this like area because Ozma feels so much more iconic than the final boss.
This
it's
is one
kinda
of the
like,
coolest bosses they've ever put in this game, in my opinion.
It's kind of like Thunder God Sid for Orban.
What's that mean?
Thunder God Sid is the boss before Ultima, who was the final boss, but Thunder God Sid's kind of more iconic.
Mm-hmm. I'm so bad with names.
Wee.
Wee.
I know him because he's a very important character in Final Fantasy Tactics.
Cash Cow Pay Piggy, thank you so much for the PBR fund.
Thank you! Yeah!
Yummy.
Wait, let's get lit in Final Fantasy XIV
We need
VR
to
chat.
get lit. We need to get lit in Final Fantasy XIV VR chat. I need to get a VR headset so I'm not a brokey with no arms. What is the lightest headset that you have tried?
So from what I understand, the index is heavier than some. Okay, lightest? Or, like, does frame rate shit bother? Do you get sick in VR very often, or is
I don't
it
get
mainly just
sick
with the
in
weight?
VR. It's just the weight on my head. It gives me a headache and hurts.
Okay. It also depends on how you're wearing it. From what I can understand, the index is a little bit heavier. I can't remember if the Quest 2 is lighter or the Quest 3 is lighter. Slightly.
The problem
But
also with the Quest 2
a lot of it has to do with
that
the way that the weight is distributed.
Yes.
You had a Quest 2?
Yes, I had a Quest.
The Quest 3 was a lot better.
I think I had a Quest 2, and the weight was distributed really badly, and then I got something that acted as a counterweight, and it helped a lot, but it also still was not very comfortable.
So, from what I understand, and I haven't gotten them, and I know they sold them for the Vive as well, but you can get the Index, and it's slightly heavier than the Quest 3. But you can buy like comfort straps to put in. It's already very comfortable in my opinion, compared to the older headsets by like a shit ton. But the comfort straps help like a shit ton.
Does it need lighthouses?
Yes. The Quest doesn't. If you had a Quest 2 and not a Quest 3, having a Quest 3 is...
Why is my ass in there?
They stopped producing those, right? XR glasses. It also depends on how much you want to pay. And being a VTuber, I would generally recommend an Index just because of the... if you want full body.
Yeah, well that's
You
the
have
thing,
to run
yeah.
less programs for full body, just period dot. But you need the lighthouses to be able to do that. You have to have the
Why?
lighthouses to be able to do that.
Why did that eat me?
Huh?
Bro, why am I eaten by this entanglement? I was not even anywhere
too.
close to it.
I think it just picks
And now
people.
we all die instantly because everyone fucking ignored us.
Nobody cared about us in our little pod!
She's a giant ad right next
Get
to
your
it.
Pro XR glasses. There's also, like, do you want to play VR or do you want to have... Having full body is the main issue.
Yes,
If you want to have full
don't.
body, you probably should get a Quest if you're comfortable having to reset shit
I
more
don't
often.
want to play VR. I want to
Or an Index.
have full body tracking in VR chat.
There's ways to have full body tracking in VR chat, but it's outside of that and with other types
Or not
of
even
trackers,
full,
but they're
but just
not
like
as
close
good.
enough.
No, I know what you mean. It's just... it's such a pain.
Yeah. It's
I
always
wanted
kind of a
it,
pain.
not even before I streamed. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm getting a Vive, even though at the time the Oculus was better graphically, like considerably. Because the controllers, you could get the Knuckles, which I didn't end up getting. I ended up getting those when they finished them with the fucking Index. Oops. Oh, that wasn't so bad. And because of the integration. That's another thing that actually really upsets me about the Steam Frame, is it's not going to have native integration with the fucking full body trackers anymore. And so you're gonna have to run that fucking third party shit to use the full body anyways. It's because they're trying to get more people into VR. It's not a headset for VR enthusiasts. It's a headset for the same sort of people that want a Steam Cube. It makes me sad. I probably won't get one ever unless somebody like pays for me to get one.
Does it have hand controllers? Because the main thing for me, that's like kind of really all I want, is to be able to move my hands in VR.
I don't actually know what the controllers look like. I need to look them up again. Because once I realized that it wasn't going to have Lighthouse or full body integration, like my interest in it dropped significantly. Significantly. Because those are important to me.
Yeah, I'll probably never, I could probably never be fucked to do like true full body integration, but it would be nice to be able to do VR chat in a semi-immersive environment with friends and be able to like touch things and play with like the VR toys and stuff people get. That's my main thing that I want.
That's absolutely fair.
So if the Steam frame can do that, and if it has like hand controllers, it should be able to do that.
Someone in chat said I'm sure it'll work with all the things. Okay, so the issue is not that it won't work with it. It won't natively support it. So when you boot up your Steam frame, you are going to need to boot up a secondary program that will track your full body. And then you have to connect that program to your VR shit. I have never done it before. I looked into it and it looks annoying as fuck. And then you have to... That program will also figure out where your headset is. You have to run 2 programs instead of 1. And then you have to align them.
You already
so that it knows where your body is and your head is. That's the annoying shit. You don't have to do that as is.
You already have to use 2 programs to play VR chat on a Meta Quest?
Yes.
Unless you play
You have to do that default with the Quest.
Yeah, which is ass.
And that's why I avoided the Quest. Even though the Quest is, if you're just getting into VR, like, awesome. Honestly. It's a very good, like, starter headset. Was. They increased the price of it by like $100.
I'm just gonna see the fucking Steam frame cost $1,500.
I really do think they need to put that, like, just kill it. I really do think they need to just kill it. I think it's gonna be way too expensive for what it is. There's gonna be like a few niche people that really don't give a fuck about anything, that just want it to have it. They just want to try the new expensive headset, and I think it'll go really well for them. It's gonna be too expensive.
The Steam machine sold out on launch.
The Steam machine has much wider appeal, though. VR is an extremely niche hobby, you know?
Yeah, but they'll probably take that into consideration with how many they make, though.
Well, then it'll be even more expensive. If they don't expect to sell a lot of them, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm too doomer about the Steam frame. I just don't...
I just want to know what the experience is like with the Steam frame, because I really like the idea of a very lightweight headset. Because my biggest problem with VR in the past has been headsets that are too heavy and uncomfortable to wear for a long period of time.
You know what? The next time you're at my house, I'll let you try on my headset too.
Okay, does it have glasses spacers?
No.
That's also...
But just the feel of it on your head, I think, will also just be important.
Yeah, I think probably people make, like...
They make... you for the Index, you can buy custom lenses for it. That's what Chromo did.
That's crazy. She has custom lenses.
They're not that bad.
Yeah, I know. You can, like... They're not hard to get. There's literally just like a website you can get them for like $50. It probably would end up doing that, honestly, get the custom lenses if I really wanted to start doing it.
Well, this would also...
Other thing too also is that I don't really have like a 3D model. I have like my, you know, like 3D model that I have, but that's like, you know, 2 standard deviations away from what's coming up, you know, because it's... First of all, it's not even this one. It's like...
You know what you could do?
2 outfits ago, and then I'm getting a new model too, and then getting like a good custom 3D model that's like actually like truly a like custom bespoke like model is like $10,000.
I don't even have one like that. I've never had one like
Yeah,
that.
I know. I'm just saying.
You could just get like a little cutesy one made, like with a cutie little base like I have, and just run around in something like that.
I was thinking of getting a low poly one because those tend to be a lot cheaper.
The low poly ones are nice.
Low poly one, and then like an outfit where I'm in like Crocs and a t-shirt too, because that'd be funny.
Well, having a dress on is the biggest pain in the world in VR chat.
Really?
I don't use the model that I use in VR chat that has the leotard and stuff. I don't fuck with that hard because it has a dress. And I have done a million things under the sun to make the dress stop flipping up, but the physics will tweak out and it will locally flip up and like flash people.
Just don't have coochie bones.
No, not like that. You can't like straight up see anything. But like
Mimi
it
had
has the
problems
leotard
with that,
underneath the
I
dress.
remember. Mimi had problems because her model was like an NSFW model that I think she bought on Booth or something, and she didn't know, but they did have a coochie, and she was wearing a dress, so she would keep getting problems where like her dress physics would freak out, and then her coochie would be out, and then everyone would see it.
Unironically, one of the reasons that a lot of people wear short skirts in VR is because they're just easier. The length that my skirt is in VR chat is the worst length it could be. If you have a floor length dress and you don't have cloth physics, which also go fucking freak mode when they're really long, you can like go into Unity and like attach them to your legs, but it looks funny when you're running. You know when you play like a game and someone's wearing a dress and the skirt like kind of splits down the middle when they run? Like it doesn't have the cloth physics. It just like it's like 2 pant legs all of a sudden. I don't know how else to explain it.
I got pants. So we good.
True.
I got pants
Okay.
now.
Let's go!
I'm a VTuber woman with pants.
Well, wearing skirts in real life is really hard too, to be fair.
Yeah, because you're always worried that you're gonna be flashing your coochie to somebody.
I forget that I'm wearing a skirt half the time, so I've just, when it happens, I'll just wear shorts underneath.
That's valid.
I need to figure out how to put shorts on my other model. Pantalones.
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 Pantaleone.
Anyways, most of this only matters if you plan on spending a lot of time in VR chat, TBH, because I spend time offline in there.
Panettone.
I will say any controller is better than the Vive controller.
Yeah, I've heard the Vive controllers are really bad, but the lighthouses, they're the trackers, the Vive trackers are okay.
I mean, I still have my OG Vive trackers.
3D shit is like so fucking annoying to deal with because everyone's like, no, actually, like that shit you can just buy at the store. Like that's trash. What you need is some bullshit that's jury rigged by some guy who just makes it in his basement and like fucking makes all the boards himself custom and he sends it to you just like from his garage. Bro, and it's $50 per tracker, and if anything ever goes wrong with it, then you gotta get the guy on the phone.
The Vive trackers are solid as fuck.
And I'm like, what if I just bought an item from the store and use that?
The Vive trackers genuinely are just solid as fuck. You can get slime trackers, which are great if you don't want to spend a lot of money and you don't want to spend a lot of time in VR chat, but then they also are kind of a pain in the butt.
People get crazy about 3D stuff for VTubing stuff, like concerts and shit. Do you know how much it costs to put on a VTuber concert?
People, like thousands of dollars, I assume?
Tens of thousands of dollars, yeah.
Oh my god! And a lot of them I know use Mokopi.
Mm-hmm.
And Mokopi is
That's not even getting into like the proprietary side of it, because
Mokopi drifts a lot.
If you want the best tracking possible, what you have to do is go to a physical studio that has a 3D tracking environment for you to go get like your shit like measured at, right?
Yeah.
And so that's like, you got to travel there, of course, and then the sessions are also very expensive because it's like incredibly niche proprietary technology. So of course it is, but like, man,
It's I looked into once how much one of the fucking suits would cost if I just had one for myself.
mm-hmm.
Because I know a couple of people that have had them, and that is not happening unless I make a lot of money really fucking fast. Like a lot of money.
It is a very niche, like, proprietary technology, essentially. So it's you're paying niche tech prices if you want it.
And even them, you see people like, what's her name? Is it called Miko?
Yes, Code Miko,
She
yeah.
has one? Her shit still fucking drifts all over the place.
Yeah, it does.
She has one of those. I mean, a lot of it has to do with, like, she also sits at her desk and, like, is, like, doing, like, weird shit. Normally, when you're in those sorts of suits, you're not supposed to sit, like, behind a chair at a desk completely covered up.
Somebody made, like, a proprietary camera that you can use for, like, mixed/augmented reality VTuber stuff. And Onigiri had a link, like she had an affiliate referral link with them, and her link was like 30 to 40% off the price of the camera, and the camera was still like $8,000
for a singular camera.
So it's more like a Kinect, you know, like the Kinect camera for body tracking, and then you could use that to overlay like your 3D model for if you wanted to do like a cooking stream, but you were still your avatar, right?
There's a girl who does that sort of stuff on Twitter that's really fucking cool. I saved one of her tweets again the other day, where she does IRL stuff, and her model is overlaid on the top of it, but like there's this video I always watch of her changing like an air conditioner on the outside of her house. But she also has stuff that like removes the edge of her body when it like pokes out. It's so sick. But I think she's made all of her own shit.
Why did that count? I was turned away. That's the thing too, is that also a lot of the best stuff is just some guy who knew the tech, like jury-rigged it himself.
I can't imagine charging $8,000 for the same sort of tech they used to track ghosts in stick figure form. I just can't.
And if people are willing to pay for it, then that's what it's worth.
I mean, if they're hand making it, I just.
Well, it's about directly advertising to the very specific niche that would want something exactly like that, and they know how much they can get for it. Very rarely in business do you charge like what something is actually worth and then like a reasonable profit. You take whatever you can get.
So much though. I guess it's also particularly ridiculous to me that it costs that much. I mean, I don't
to like put on a 3D concert?
Well, for like a camera like that, because when VR chat first started, you know, people were buying Kinects as a cheap alternative for full body. It actually drove the fucking price up on eBay like crazy, because so many people in VR chat were like, I don't want to buy all the trackers, that's too much money.
The Kinect is unironically really good for like commercially available body tracking too.
You could always tell when somebody had one though. I don't know if it still supports it. I'd be surprised if it didn't, because they have like a bunch of weird third-party support stuff now.
You want to know what's even crazier, Ecto?
But if somebody spun around in a circle, their top half would spin and their bottom half could only go like 180 and it would stop, so they would twist in the middle.
Ecto, if you had to assume what was the most expensive part of like getting like a 3D concert produced, what would you think it would be? And let's include getting a custom 3D environment and custom 3D model in the prices. What do you think is the most expensive?
Wait, so like song production?
Yeah, song production, mixing, like tuning, like tweaking the motion, like after the fact, like of the fingers and stuff, like for fine motion and stuff. The whole shebang.
I would guess
Getting,
that it
like,
had
the
to
body
do with the music
recording.
production.
You would be incorrect because it's kind of specific. If we're talking about upfront cost, like in terms of like pure investment, the most expensive thing is probably getting the 3D models and
Yeah.
like 3D environment custom if that's what you're going with. But like per like hour in terms of labor, the most expensive thing by far is getting cleanup work done because it's a very specific thing and there's maybe like 20
Clean up on the
people
songs?
clean up for like the motion that
3D
you're
Oh.
doing during the dances, like going in and post and like cleaning it up to make sure that it looks good and nothing freaks out and your fingers aren't in a weird spot and all that stuff, right?
Oh, I've never even considered that part.
Yeah, by hour it's incredibly expensive.
Yeah. I mean, I know 3D models are really expensive, but it also depends on who you're talking to. And from what I
Yeah, the good 3D
understand, the
models are
music industry
expensive.
is a lot more comfortable asking for more money than 3D modelers are. Unless those 3D modelers are like industry known.
Oh yeah, no, if the 3D modelers like are a like pillar of the industry, they know that they're going to be getting like minimum $10,000, I would say.
For an entire custom background and
For an
custom
entire
model,
custom, for just
yes.
the model. Usually for an environment, it's a couple thousand, depending on how robust it is.
Okay. I guess a lot of like 3D concert backgrounds aren't that complicated necessarily. I was thinking also like VR chat world status.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, the price of getting like a custom VR chat 3D environment made too, you know?
Well, that varies a lot. And like I said, a lot of them are not charging nearly as much as you'd
One
think.
VIP ticket
Yeah,
for
well, it
this
also
imaginary
depends too,
3D concert.
because VTubing is interesting because you basically have a direct line to people who are willing to pay top dollar for something like a 3D concert, and this is maybe one of the only like places where you will find that, so it tends to be
That's
marked
true.
up.
Outside of Hollywood.
Even then, in Hollywood, it's like, I don't know, maybe for like a movie production thing, but
Yeah, that's what I meant.
and for like, you know, for movie production, it's like small potatoes, 10K for something that's fucking nothing, you know. Also, Cash Cow Pay Piggy, thank you for the bits, and Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you.
One VIP ticket, please.
Don't worry, guys. We'll put the concert on now.
Yeah.
But yes, 3D stuff is a headache. Massive headache. Massively, bigly, hugely freaking headache. Saber Tank, thank you for the 13 bits. Did I call people stupid when they gave me 13 bits, or was it something else? I can't remember.
Do you not have the bit list?
I've forgotten the ancient texts.
What do you want for 13 bits?
Yeah, what do you want? But yeah, this
an
stuff
awesome
is
amount of bits.
crazy expensive, man.
I mean, specifically in that context, it doesn't surprise that. I can't fucking talk. Doesn't surprise me that it costs that much overall.
Yeah,
I
you
never
know,
really thought about the cleanup for 3D shit though. That is something I've just never,
that
never
also
crossed my
surprised
mind.
me too. Oh fuck, I did not think that was going to do that. Let me back in. Ah!
I just kind of assumed
6, 7. Thank you.
a lot of
Sofa.
3D concerts either had people practice like crazy.
Mhm.
I didn't know if they were
They
doing it
do.
in VR
They still
chat or
do
not.
that.
Yes, or I know some will like hire dancers or whatever to do it for them. Like character actors, you know?
Yeah, that's also a common thing too. Is to hire someone else who's like within close proximity. Most okay, well there I go.
I just
anyways.
got here.
Most people that are that run a 3D studio are in contact with people who do 3D dancing.
Professional dancers.
Professional dancing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what a lot of it is too.
And then, like, I know of programs that don't work on other people's ends, but if you stream a lot of VR chat and you get a lot of jitter from, like, your tracker's kind of, like, wiggling and it makes your chest, like, go or your foot go when you step around. Especially, there's a lot of people that they're, like, dancers in VR chat. And I'm not talking about, like, the sexy dances. I'm talking about people that, like, actually dance in VR chat. Like, they get, like, 11-point tracking. But there's programs you can download that from your recording standpoint, if you're the one recording it, it will get rid of that jitter for you. But from other people's ends, it'll still jitter. I don't know if it's changed since then, but
yeah, it's an interesting space. I think that a lot of people either don't know or forget that
who's getting eaten?
B. Reliance
Okay.
C, so not us.
B for belly.
A lot of people don't know or forget that major VTubing companies did not initially, like, necessarily start out as a venture, like, for VTubing. They started as, like, tech demos for, like, proprietary 3D tracking technology.
Yeah.
Which is why they're like, oh, look at this big, cool, impressive concert we can put on, and everything is, like, live recorded and live tracked, and it's all like, oh, wow, how impressive is that tracking, investors, am I right? And then
You
people
know
are
who
like,
else
I
does
like
really
the
cool
dancing
shit
part.
like that? And I've always wondered what the back end on it is like, is the fucking Uwe Musume videos.
Yeah, those two. I
Because
wonder
they
what
train
they do.
the voice actors to actually do idol stuff.
They
like
do.
those
Well, yeah,
voice
it's
actors
a-
have to do IRL idol concerts, and they have to do the tracked stuff for,
Idolmaster
like,
is
videos.
very much same way, where you have to, where all of them, it's like a multi sort of media experience where they'll have, like, stage actors who, it's the same person. The VA also has to do stage acting for live performances, and they also have to do, like, 3D concerts, obviously, and sing all the songs and do the voice acting for everything, all their appearances. Idolmaster and Love
There's gotta be a
Live
lot of
both did
crossover
that,
there,
and
right?
Project Diva, or not Project Diva, sorry, Project Sekai, which is the Hatsune Miku gacha game, do that.
Ooh. Just idol stuff in general is so interesting. Bridging the gap between digital and physical is always gonna be just, like, so fucking cool to me.
Yeah, I think it is really cool. I think that that's something that's very captivating about VTubing for a lot of people. Because it's not even just, like, you know, like, oh, it's an anime character and, like, they talk to you and that's cool. But it's also, like, you know, bridging the gap between, like, you know, an anime and reality is a really big thing. That's why Neurosama, I think, is so popular, too. People really,
True.
really like the Neurosama.
I said true. Sorry,
yeah,
not
sorry.
who.
Sorry. It's okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But, like, people really like the idea for Neuro of, like technology becoming, like, sentient and getting to, you know, have a virtual daughter who loves you and shit like that, right?
Oh yeah, psychosis. What was the name of that game that came out that was made by, like, a couple of Russian dudes? That was
My
like,
Side,
your-
yes, that is a game that is also
I love that game.
that game is also very, very much that sort of, like, idea.
Although that one's not an actual AI. There's one. Hang on. There's one that just came out. Hang on, it's on my calendar.
How
That
are your
has,
Uma
like,
runs? Brother, if you think that I've raised a horse that is anything close to ready for a champions meeting with the schedule
trying
I've
to
been
find
having
joy
over
again.
the last few days, or the last few weeks, I should say, you've got You've got more faith in me than I have in myself. I've been
AI
playing the new
to
scenario.
you. Was a game I was looking at. But it's got like a yandere cat girl GF in it, but she is an AI. And you're trying to persuade her to let you leave without her killing you.
Yeah. I've heard of this game. I remember.
That game finally actually came out yesterday, technically today. I don't know. It's all kind of the same sort of
sort of idea.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I could maybe start doing some auto runs, man. I also kind of
yeah,
crashed out because
those,
my polls on the anniversary card banner with Light Hello were not super good. I only got 2 copies of Light Hello and 3 copies of Agnes Tachyon, including the guaranteed like pity. So
Mine were pretty okay, but I don't have Tachyon maxed out, and I can't bring myself to spend more money.
yeah, the banner's gone now anyways. So
Yeah.
that was kind of my thing too, whereas like, do I really want to spend $800 to get one more
I
potentially
spent
limit
so much
break
already.
on Tachyon? I don't really think I want to do that. And I love the game and everything, but when they bring out loaner decks, which they might do sooner rather than later because they've been doing a lot of stuff really early on global, then I'll definitely be a lot more interested.
I think they have to.
They have to, because EN does not have the same diehards that Japan does.
They
who are
also
willing
get to
be
see all
like,
the stuff Japan already has, and they're
Exactly,
like, why don't
right?
we have that?
Exactly,
This
yeah.
sucks.
It's ass.
They get FOMO'd out of something that's already happened.
Leader role to Hina Club, yeah. Nah, you're better at managing that shit than I am. Unfortunately,
I own a club somebody gave to me, bruh. And it's got a D+ every week. Let's go.
D+ every month.
That's my free currency. Who freaking cares? Who freaking cares? Where are we at now?
I don't know.
6,820. Well, now it's not like 2,000 behind on my other one, so
Yeah.
that's nice.
Wait, you want to do some dungeons now? I'm really behind on green.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Magic 12, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your big gay horse.
Oh, you are way behind on green.
I'm way freaking behind on green. Okay. Who wants to stay? Who
Who
can
wants to do
stay?
dungeon?
Who wants to stay and can stay
Have
for
a single
like
roll
a
on the Ecto
reasonable amount of
Wow,
time?
Silpha,
Silva, thank you for the
thanks.
300 bits. Thank you so much, my goat.
Roll one time.
I'll stay. Okay.
You gotta save that for a 10
Ink.
roll, bro. You have to.
Bonk.
What are the chances of a gold turning into a rainbow?
Anuma?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably
Is-
same
it's gotta
as,
be... You think it's the same as like a regular?
do I
turning
need
into a
to...
rainbow?
Do I need to heal?
Oh, wait, yeah! You have to listen to the guild song.
Oh, the guild song?
You gotta, Hina.
The guild. Why is this
You
guy bald?
gotta.
Is that Tobuscus?
I don't know.
16 fucking years ago? You were talking about this like it was the hottest new thing on the fucking market.
I just found out about it!
Oh, okay.
But then you were talking about my life is like a video game, and I was like, this is also old. Maybe you'll know this, and then you didn't.
RuneScape.
It's very like RuneScape WoW coded.
That guy's bald. He looks like Tobuscus. You would want to cover this song.
It's funny to me. It's funny to me. Apparently this was like a whole thing. They did like a YouTube show thing.
You know, I might as well take this opportunity to level too.
I'm trying.
Yeah, this is crazy production value for something that came out.
They also have a
2010 also.
Bollywood song? Yo? Oh god.
Oh boy, it's Baelsar's wall, guys. We get to do sloppy.
You should have just fucking queued for leveling roulette.
Sloppy. Oh, I could have done that, but then I wouldn't get light though.
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna be doing leveling dungeons, I should swap off Reaper
What
so
does
I can
this
actually
shit
get
do?
something from this.
Why? What is this? Why am I chained, man?
Run away.
What are any of my buttons, man?
What are you playing?
I don't even know anymore. I'm playing an
Are you
Astrologian.
Astrologian?
Yeah, I
Oh.
actually deadass don't even know what this fucking class does anymore. Hey, what? You
That's
know what?
okay.
It was
Nobody
good
is
enough.
dying.
Those don't give a ton of EXP by default. Fuck. Well, whatever. I can do one as Astro, man.
If we went the late, I don't know. The lower ones are worse for light, right?
Maybe. It's the time I think it takes.
Yeah. I don't know. Are older dungeons slower than newer dungeons or faster?
I think it depends. Oh, we didn't pick up the key.
Oh,
That's certainly
yeah.
slower.
I'm gonna wait over here.
Longest time I
Trying.
didn't understand the sloppy meme until my friend kept saying it until they told my weebass to change it back to the English audio. Yeah, no, Ecto's not gonna get sloppy on this one.
What the fuck is sloppy?
There's a character at the end of this dungeon, the final boss, and whenever he hits you with an AoE, he goes, sloppy! But he says it like that, so it's very
British?
funny. Yeah, like very weirdly Australian British.
Mother freaking British people. I forget this game is British. I don't know. If I turned on my English voice acting and didn't talk, I could be better at this game. I don't
They
want
got
to do
some
that.
Americans in the new one.
Is that a good thing?
It depends on.
I actually really
dealer's
like
choice.
British accents. It's just like funny to me. Because in my head they're American because I have an American inner monologue. And then I hear them going, oh my god.
Oh my goodness. What is this shit?
Forsooth! Forsooth!
Forsooth, my good sire.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps the crystal will kill everyone.
Egads the crystal. Bottom text.
Gets the crystal. And then they start talking about bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. You know, I've never actually met a British person that sounds like that ever in my life.
Have you been to the north or the south?
I went to Manchester. I don't know. I have multiple friends from the UK.
Manchester
None
is
of them sound
in the
like
south.
that. Okay. Is that
Or
a
no,
northern
sorry.
thing?
I think Manchester is in the north, actually, so it's a southern thing.
Well, I know people from the south too, and they don't sound like that.
I meant to say north. I meant to say north, Chad. I promise, I know.
I don't know.
Bottle of water.
What if we blew up in this corner over here?
I was like, I should go through and make macros for like all of my shit. And then I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
That might not even
What
be my
shit?
shit. That shit might not even be my shit by the time I actually play this class in real content.
Point,
Which isn't going to be fucking till
Just
Evercold.
get it leveled.
Norm of the North.
You gonna keep playing Astrologian
New
after this?
norm, not like the old norm. Thank God for Elon Musk
What
and
if
his
they
shitpost
fix
memes.
it?
They fix it, I might play it more. But I can't imagine they will. It's probably going to be the most fundamentally changed class because they said they're getting rid of buffs, like, in general.
Oh, that and Dancer.
Yes.
And
Dancer,
Bard?
Dancer and,
Sage?
no, say, well, like party buffs, like damage buffs
Well,
and stuff.
Dancer is gonna be weird.
Yes.
Bard gives buffs,
Dancer
right?
is either going to be the only class that still does that shit, or it's going to be completely fundamentally different.
They're gonna get rid of my big button that puts goo everywhere. That I can't even push right now because they hate me.
I would assume that Dancer is probably going to be the only class with buffs. Astrologian, they probably are just going to fundamentally rework because they don't want to run into the problem they had during, like, every expansion where it's like, yeah, no shit, you take the Astrologian when there's not, like, mandatory, like, massive amount of healing throughput required because you get more damage.
Don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how Astrologian works now. I don't know how it worked when it came out. But I like the idea of a class that does different things for different cards.
I like that too.
And if
Corsair
you
was one of
can't
my
give
favorite.
people buffs, that kind of carves away a lot of possibilities for
in
that.
Final
outside of
Fantasy
damage,
XI, my
right?
favorite class was Corsair, which is a pirate class that uses a hexagon, and their whole thing is that they have a bunch of different rolls, and you roll cards, and you gamble, and you can double down, and you can like have your roll or guarantee that your next roll will be a certain number, and if you get all the way up to 11 is the best buff potency you can get. So if you roll a 1, you'll get a tiny, tiny buff. If you roll 11, it'll be a great buff. And if you bust and go over 11, then it becomes negative effect. So instead of healing people, it will be a damage over time effect on them. Or instead of
It's a
restoring their
support class?
MP. Yeah, it's a support class.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say, the only thing I know of like that is there's a rogue spec in WoW that do that, but it's like for their own damage. Is it Outlaw?
It's a sub
Question mark?
DPS.
Kind of.
I would say.
So,
Support
like
sub
Bard.
DPS. Yeah, like Bard.
Is Bard the only support DPS?
No,
Dancer.
Dancer.
No, they got Dancer. I really wish I liked Bard. I really don't.
I like Bard because it's the only dot class.
Should I level Summoner before they change it so I can feel how stupid and no-brain and easy it is right now before it's gone forever?
You try. It's 2 for 1. You get good bang for your buck because you get Scholar and
That's true.
Summoner.
When I first played
It's really boring now, though,
Summoner, I would
unfortunately.
queue as Summoner and level as Scholar. Wait. Q is Scholar and level as Summoner. Did I say that backwards?
Yeah, that's what I would do too.
I think everybody do that. And I can always tell when someone's doing that too because they ain't healing me. They need to have more classes that let you do that.
I feel like we did something wrong.
Are we supposed to stop moving?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess it stopped moving.
There's a brand new range class coming out, and it should be exactly what I want. They should give me exactly what I want. I want a ranged pet class.
You want Hunter.
Yes.
You want Hunter from WoW.
I want to be able to wiggle around, bruh. Ah! Whatever, man. Was I supposed to just get hit by that?
I don't know.
I guess if I dashed out of it beforehand, it would have just frozen me afterwards. Whatever. What the freak ever's dead? I want Hunter. I want a Necromancer would be really cool, but that's not happening. At least not anytime soon. Maybe later. Maybe in like 8 years.
I think I've done this dungeon once exactly.
Really?
Yeah, because you do it once for the required thing, and I don't think I've ever gotten it in like a random queue or anything.
I've definitely gotten it. I remembered the thing about holding still. So I've done it this year at least. I do not know how many times I've done this, but it's not super common. It's another one where you gotta pick up the freaking keys. You can unlock the freaking
Shit is such an
door.
ass mechanic. I'm so glad they fucking don't make you do that shit no more.
Well, I always forget about it because especially when they do stuff like that where the body's like fucking huge. If you don't know about it ahead of time, you're gonna run to the next spot because that's what every other dungeon does, and then you see the sparkle like way in the distance after the body fades away, and you're like, oh. Okay. My freaking bad. At least this one doesn't have as much as that other one with the alarms. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Yeah, that one. The
Wow.
one from Stormblood.
Wow, wow. Although to be fair, it having more makes you remember it more.
Wow.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I need to be 10 times louder for that to be immersive.
I need to be flashing bright red.
Wow, wow. You can flash bright red for me.
I'm already bright red.
Yeah, exactly. Make yourself glow in the dark. My glow in the dark clown wife.
I gotta turn on immersive VTube Studio lighting.
I usually have that shit on. I love it so much.
It's
I
awesome.
forgot to turn it on the other day and someone was like, I'm not used to seeing you in like full brightness.
It's Sloppy! There he is. Mr.
Hello,
Sloppy.
Sloppy, apparently.
You'll say it.
I'll have to listen to what he says
This was the
to me.
last dungeon before Stormblood.
Before what?
Or Stormblood. Don't look at him.
I don't know what he just said.
How'd you like this?
Mate.
He said
Hiya.
it. He said it. He said sloppy.
All he says is hiya. You know what else I don't get that I do know about? That I did play in English the first time? Such devastation.
This was not
I mean, I
my
can read
intention.
it, but that's different. Yeah, but it doesn't hit the same. That's like one of the few times I prefer ARR in English. Oh. Can you link your eyes to songs? What you're... Wait, you know something I never really thought about before? I wonder if you could do a thing in VTube Studio where you turned on like the lighting for everything. Except your eyes. Like you made everything unlit. And then you turned on the desktop lighting. Would it just make your eyes flash different colors? That might actually work. I want to mess around with the new tits stuff so bad.
Sloppy.
It's been a minute. Tits 2.
Yeah, that was like 120,000 experience.
He literally just goes, hey, yeah.
That was so not worth it.
It's because we're.
But I'm
how
capped
low
on my
level is
tome,
that?
so it's actually quite literally better than the other one.
Then what one?
Than doing it as a capped class, because then I don't get anything.
You don't get any.
No, because I'm capped on the basic tomes.
Play him too. Wait, do you not get light? Oh, I've been
You
getting
get light, but you can get light
been
and
capped
experience.
ever. Hang on. What do I have? Where the fuck is the currency? It's under something. It's under currency.
6, 7.
6, 7. My nemetics. I am not capped on. Nemetics. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say that.
Another Heaven's Word dungeon.
Mnemonics. Mnemonics.
I think it's a silent M, so it said mnemonics.
Mnemonics. Why didn't they put that in there?
I don't know.
This dungeon is so bright.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
The last time I was in here, I remember I was in here with a white mage and I didn't have everybody else's abilities turned off and I was going blind the whole time because the dungeon was bright and the mage AoE is bright.
Oh my god, the
My
enemies
pupils
don't
feel
even...
small.
I don't even think the enemies give experience. This shit is so ass.
Probably not.
Why am I here?
I wish you could, like, level in this game from just, like, grinding things other than fates.
Yeah. We go do fucking, I wish that there was light. If we were still on the ATMAS step, Yokai Watch literally just came back.
It did. We could do Yokai Watch. I don't have it finished. Do you?
Me neither. I think I maybe have one of the minions and that's it.
One?
Yeah,
I
no,
did everything.
I really did
I
not
could
do
at
that
the time,
many.
but I didn't have anything above 80, I think, is what you needed to be able to finish it. So I have the Whisper Go and the Whisper Go, but I don't have the cat mount.
I do not have either. I don't have the Whisper mount. I don't got nothing.
The Whisper mount looks so funny
It does look
because it's
funny.
really, really short, and so you just get your legs jammed into it and cut off. It's
think it's-
proportional for a Lala,
It's Lalafell sized, yeah.
but everybody gets it. Da 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 da. Time to kill this Moogle.
Did we get the Moogle mount? We did get him.
The floaty? Yeah, that was like the first thing we did.
Guys, it's a Moogle Mog, but again,
And without the definitely not This Is Halloween music.
no, it's still playing. Just no lyrics.
Yeah, it's in like a different vibe. You're right. Oh yeah, no, you totally right. I have my music turned way down so I can actually hear you guys when we're playing.
He's dying. He's getting fucking owned.
Good! They should let you play as a Moogle in this game.
That was insane. He did not have a mechanic.
We touched the Moogles while they were
Rezzle?
passed out.
Finished? There's no way you guys fucking finished Big Walk.
I mean, if it's all they've been playing, maybe.
Mate, how long did it take, brother? What the fuck? Were you guys really streaming that long?
It also depends. I feel like having a bigger group in that might deter you. In some ways. Because we spent a lot of time looking for each other. At least I did.
It was shit until we got the orb, and then it was good. Why, was the orb like a cool Chivo?
What the fuck is the orb?
I don't know. We'll have to find out, I guess.
I guess. It probably lets you teleport or some shit.
That's crazy, because with that group, the last bit would be miserable. What, with a group that's, like, constantly sabotaging each other because they think it's funny? would be not fun. Are you saying?
Yeah, but they're all like kind of puzzle guys.
I think that what happened was that they're like men, and they're like, no, we need to lock in and finish it and do it because then we'll be big, strong men who have done it, and then everyone will be impressed. Or at
I
least
mean,
that's
I am
probably, like,
impressed.
that's probably what Slab thought, if I had to guess.
They be doing puzzles. They be walking around. That's freaking awesome, though. This dungeon is awesome because it feels like a dungeon.
You'll understand if you ever beat the game. I would like to. I'm gotta say, it's not looking bullish that everyone that we had in that first Big Walk collab is going to be
Play it
interested
again?
in beating the game.
True. Truing. Oh, I remember this guy.
This guy's name is
Fuck
Pourquoi.
this guy.
I'm
This
sorry,
guy fucks
I'm
me up
sorry?
sometimes.
That other guy was not a boss. This is just another one.
What guy?
That Moogle. This is a third. This is one of those fucking dungeons with 4 bosses in it.
How many bosses are they supposed to have?
3. They always have 3, like standardized now. Damn, this is back when this country used to fucking stand for something.
This is fine. I like the horse models in this game.
I have bad news. This is the second boss. Who was that fucking Moogle guy then?
The first boss.
This guy also has like 10 HP.
I've died to this boss before.
I was also getting mad because Slab was streaming today, and he was like, guys, no one watches TV anymore. Sitcoms, no one watches those anymore. And I was screaming in the chat like, bro, there's like 10 like top 10 like very talked about sitcoms that have come out in the 2020s, like even post COVID, brother.
A lot of them are
please.
doctor shows.
Doctor show. Well, yeah, because it's also like like TV is nuking your algo search, brother. You gotta like say like streaming shows instead, because that's where TV is now.
Netflix. Well, a lot of shows that are still on television.
I am a surgeon.
Are like
Young Sheldon, Mike and Molly. That's a sitcom
Love
about
Island.
being fat. Love Island, reality TV. Yeah,
reality TV is still thriving.
there's still sitcoms.
Big Brother.
Sitcoms are doing great. Ted Lasso is like one of the most popular television shows in the
What's
world.
Ted Lasso?
It's a sitcom about a guy who drives a race car, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. I'm not super up to date on sitcoms, not
Okay.
gonna lie. I never watched sitcoms really.
Why Mike and
I keep
Molly in the
getting
Big
clips of
26?
Friends on
I
TikTok
don't know.
for some
Apparently
reason.
those reruns are very popular among like Gen X millennial women.
Whatever they watched growing up,
Yeah.
probably. I knew someone that was named after somebody from Friends.
And then also What We Do in the Shadows is giga popular. That technically was a movie in the 2000s and then became a TV show in the 2010s, but it's still like their last season came out this year.
What We Do in the Shadows has stayed relevant, from what I
Yes.
understand. I didn't realize that was. I used to. I got What We Do in the Shadows mixed up with Interview with a Vampire.
Oh, yeah. They're similar.
And they, well, I watched the new Interview with a Vampire on a plane.
Okay.
And thankfully the people next to me were asleep with sleep masks on because there's gay booty sex.
Yeah, that's the point. Because being a
I
vampire
didn't know
is
that.
about being
I thought
homosexual.
it was What We Do in the Shadows.
Guys, how do you think that John Vampire Weekend feels that his career is over? Because it's no longer in vogue to complain about how hard it is to be a rich New Yorker.
Yeah, every time somebody does that, people make fun of them.
I know. His career's over, man.
What's Anne Rice mean?
His whole writing career is gay vampires. Well, because vampirism was like a thing, like a code word for homosexuality.
Oh, really?
Yeah, is where that comes from.
Bisexuals. The bisexual vampires.
Why women love Grey's Anatomy? Women love watching television because they don't have anything else to do. Once the child has been reared and is out of the home, then the woman transitions to the phase of her life where all she does is watch television, because what else is there to do?
Sometimes you need to watch something that is so mind-numbing that you literally can't think about anything else.
Women love
because
television.
You are sad and depressed and bored.
It's their favorite thing. The woman has already done the job. She has raised the child. Therefore, it is now time to watch every Marvel television show just because it's on.
You know what I was listening to today while I did my dishes?
What?
A guy doing a dramatic reading from a serial killer who wrote a fanfic.
Really?
Of himself that immediately got him caught because he was explaining everything he was doing.
That's fucking funny.
And it was like 180 minutes long. I haven't finished it yet, but I kept forgetting that it was like a real guy who wrote
Bro really
that.
thought he was that guy.
He
Bro
really thought
he was
Dexter,
gonna be that
bro.
guy. He was gonna be fucking Dexter. That's actually the funniest thing ever.
It's crazy. He wrote a fanfic about himself.
Yeah.
It's like I was so excited to start exploring this dark side of me. Ah. I mean, it's fucked up that he killed people, but I can't believe he wrote a fanfic!
He wrote a fanfic about himself, and they were like, this matches up to this unsolved
And he was
murder.
like, I'm not stupid. I could never
That's
be
like
caught.
the thing,
I'm not
too,
dumb enough
about
to tell people
true
these
crime
sort of things.
that I find very funny routinely is that, like, the more you get into true crime stuff, like, the narrative that, like, oh, these criminals, these serial killers, they're a bunch of geniuses, and they're out. No, it's because of, like, the general incompetence of the police force is the reason why they get away with it for so long. Because it'll be like, hey, this guy is fucking dead, and he got into like a fight with his neighbor, and his neighbor, like 2 days before he died, like he got into a fight with his neighbor, and his neighbor was saying like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, I'm gonna chop your legs off, I'm gonna break into your house and fucking slice you into a million tiny little pieces and fucking kill you. And that's exactly what happened to this guy. Do you think that maybe we should chase down the neighbor? Nah, I don't know, man. There was like a drifter who just came into town. I'm feeling really good about that guy because he also happens to be an ethnic group that I personally am not a fan of. So I'm thinking that's actually going to be the way we should take this investigation. We should take that guy and harass him and put him in prison and coerce a confession out of him, because we're going to lie to him and say that we'll let him go if he just confesses to it.
There was this guy in the comments of this video that I was watching that was talking about how funny it was to work in a prison with a bunch of guys that were all self-entitled killers, right? They were all like sociopaths and narcissists, and they all thought they were the smartest guy ever.
Of course they do.
And then they would be around some guy that finally had the balls to be like, you guys all think you're so fucking smart, but you guys got caught by the same cops who arrested me while I was breaking into a car on Whippets.
That's fucking
I was
awesome.
like, he kind of got a point there, though. Sometimes they do their job.
I know, because I watch a lot of Wendigoon videos.
Oh, I love Wendigoon so much.
I love Wendigoon. He's my goat.
I love the way her brain works.
Got any Wendigooners in
They're
the
out of
chat?
line, but they are right.
Chat, type 1 if you're Wendigooning right now.
I'm Wendigooning. I'm Wendigooning.
I'm Wendigooning it. I'm Wendigooning it.
Yeah! I really find... I appreciate Wendigoon a lot specifically because I know that he's very religious, but I find a lot of religious concepts interesting, but like I get you know, I'm like a little skittish about that kind of stuff, but he explains it in a way that doesn't ever feel like, it doesn't ever make me skittish, I guess.
He like, I think before he was like a career YouTuber, he was like a youth pastor as his job or like as a side thing, so it makes sense that he'd be good
very
at relaying those concepts.
Yes. And also just like a chill freaking
Could you
guy.
imagine getting to be a kid and you're like, yeah, my youth pastor is fucking Wendigoon? How awesome that would be. Fuck, dude.
But I really like his videos about like angels and stuff. Too.
Yeah.
I think
Covers
those are
lot.
really
There is a
cool.
lot of really interesting Bible lore, and there would probably be more stuff like about it in pop culture, in like a Greek gods kind of way, if there wasn't gonna be so many people getting mad about it all the time.
Yes. I just find it objectively like fascinating. I have books
Mint
about like
Castella.
angel stuff.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Oomphy. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one.
Hello, beloved.
We're fucking gaming. I'm straight up fucking gaming right now.
She's straight.
I'm straight gay. Ming. Cock.
Blech.
Dick.
Ew.
Balls.
Dick.
Dick. My dick.
My dick.
My dick. My dick fell
My
off.
dick.
My dick fell off.
He's still going. We're just grinding.
We're
right?
grinding because we got all this light to grind, man. And Pat was like, no, it's not worth it. Just do it daily. And I'm like, well, it's going to take me like 10 days if I do it daily. And then I checked and I was like, oh, grinding it is like only like 50% worse than not grinding it. So why would I ever not grind it if
He
it's
also
only
said
50%
that,
better to do it daily?
But we grinded it with him
We
when it was
did.
just him doing it. So
We
of course
did.
it felt worse when he was doing it by himself.
Shaking my damn head. That's beautiful. Thank you.
I don't mind doing
We're
this with my
almost
friend.
done. We started at like 4K for each light today, and we're at like 7K for all of them now, and it's only been 7 hours. It's practically
only been 7 hours.
been 7 hours. In MMO terms, that's basically as if like it's taken
That's
no time
really
at all.
not that bad.
It's actually quite fast.
For an MMO, that's incredibly fast.
What's the goal? 10K is the goal.
I wasn't looking again. I was looking at my shit. My dude.
My dude.
I don't remember when I started saying that, but I know I started saying it because of the feh.
Yeah. I think I also started saying that because of fear.
My dude.
Man, what were you playing today?
String.
We were talking about Final Fantasy XI again. Thinking about
true.
playing on retail
Well,
and doing.
I just did a quest line that was like, you should
Yeah,
hang
we
out with
finished
us.
the 11 raids too. That was also what we did.
What if we hung out again, but in another place?
What if we hung out somewhere that was like this place, but maybe a little bit older? Wouldn't that be cool? Yes, it would be cool, Prish. It'd be so cool if we could hang out again someday. Haha.
Yo! Man, that sounds freaking awesome.
Look at that. Does sound awesome. I bought a bunch of old Game Informer magazines last time I was going and see Ecto. I need to crack into those bad boys and read some
Oh
of the
my god,
articles.
please! Those look so cool!
I had the oldest one I got, I think, is from 1994, so that's going to be really interesting to see what they were fucking saying back then.
There's a lot of gold mines in my general vicinity.
A lot of gems.
A lot of gems.
Sounds rad. Yeah, we'll probably do it like sometime soon, question mark. I haven't really had a whole lot of time to do solo streams lately, so probably sometime
I'm gonna
in
kill
September.
Page
I'm
64.
thinking, you know, we're late at night, chat. You guys are the real ones. I'm thinking that probably for debut for the new model, probably gonna be sometime in late September, early October is what we're aiming for, what I'm gunning for. It'll depend on whether I get like some of the last really important asset, basically. When I get that will be a determining factor, but
Sooner rather than later.
yeah.
Understandable.
But yes, sooner rather than later, so
I should be a
you
rebel.
guys won't have to wait that much longer.
You've been posting so many sneak peeks too.
I know. That's made by my new shitpost editor, J Sky from the chat room.
Oh hell yeah.
The goat.
I always mean I have so many memes I've saved
I
that
make
I've like
some of
meant
them
to edit,
myself,
and then
but a
I
lot of the-
never do it.
A lot of the fancier ones, like the better ones. If it's a good edit, then it's probably done by Jay. And if it's if you're like, yeah, I could see a VTuber doing that themselves, then it was probably me who did it.
I also have hella like voice posts saved, or like those fucking like text posts. You know?
Yeah.
That are like, oh my god, I can't believe you didn't clean your room, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I could read this out loud, it would be funny. I don't think I've done one since the voicemail. I need to redeem myself.
Is that a boy I smell?
I put a lot of effort into that one, to be fair.
There he
I
goes
really
again.
did.
Just noticed the 5e module image. Yeah, man, that's my chat cover because it's against TOS to show your chat in this game.
Well, rather, it's against TOS to have other people saying against TOS things in an MMO chat.
I thought it was against TOS if you broadcast someone else's like messages with like on a live stream without them knowing or something.
Not as far as I know.
You can get banned for saying like mean things about someone in game who is in game.
Well, yeah.
Like when
that
you're
makes
streaming.
sense. I'm sure that some people could throw like a hissy fit and get you in trouble with Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't think it's against Twitch TOS to have general chat open. From what I understand, the people I know that have gotten banned for doing it, the people that I know of, not necessarily that I know, is because people will start dropping like crazy shit in the chat that's against TOS. Like you go to Baron's chat, etc. But also it's just easier to cover it up because you never know what people are talking about. I don't know. What if they do drop their home address or some shit, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's
They
better
expect
safe
you
than
to only
sorry.
show chats that are moderated on your stream. So when it's an unmoderated chat, I believe that's more when it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
I do not know. That's why I've always covered it at least, just because I don't trust the general public to not come up and like, you know, start saying individual letters while standing next to each other for some strange reason because they have chat bubbles on or something.
Don't say letters.
Do not say individual letters. That happened to me once when I was playing Animal Crossing. Not on stream.
Poop. No, that's a bad word. We're gonna get banned.
No! But I mean, it just depends. Final Fantasy XIV, I think, has its own like special rules for streamer chat. I mean, if you're like harassing somebody on stream, obviously you'll get in trouble regardless. But it's just easier to keep the chat cover on. Plus, you know, if you get like a PM from somebody, a DM, or whatever, a whisper, whatever the fuck they call it in this
whisper.
game.
Yeah, true. Sir, my client could not predict what would happen after typing a single letter in the chat. Your Honor? Your Honor, I simply typed one letter of the English alphabet in the TikTok chat. It was the others who willingly, knowingly typed the next letters in sequence that made it spell something that was inappropriate. There was no way I could have possibly foreseen this turn of events when I typed an innocent letter in the comments.
I bot dialed it. I am always scared I'm gonna accidentally send people stuff when I'm like falling asleep with my phone.
Oh my god,
open.
yeah, I'm afraid of that.
I have accidentally
I'm
sent
afraid
people
I'm like
things
gonna
so
like
many
accidentally
times.
like broadcast myself like shitting on the toilet like to my Discord general chat or something.
True.
Like that's one of
what
my
if I
biggest
accidentally
like
call
irrational
somebody?
fears.
Ah.
Like what if I leave a voice message that's just like 2.5 minutes of me just like ripping generational ass ass and I posted in my Discord and I didn't even realize I was doing that.
That would be objectively extremely funny.
It would be very funny, but it would
if
also...
it wasn't us.
I hear you and me do this, yeah. If someone else did that, I would be laughing and slapping my belly about how funny that shit was, but...
If it was me, bro, I gotta die.
You do it to a notepad? I always just make sure to check before I send it.
Truly. Well, I also double check a lot. I'm always scared I'm gonna post my password in random places. Especially when I log into Final Fantasy XIV, because the login for Final Fantasy XIV is like a little weird. Hang on, I'm going.
Oh, we just
Oh,
killed
it's
him.
dead.
Well,
Yeah.
now.
I wasn't looking at his health bar.
Bro
I
simply
was like,
died.
why does Tank not moving? Oh.
Bro simply died.
I have to pee so bad.
I accidentally send memes to my family. What kind of memes are you sending to your family, Yuko?
I was connected to a
You sending,
religious
like,
meeting on your
dreamy
phone,
bowl to
and you
your
went to
family?
the bathroom with your video feed on.
Level 71. Cool, I can get into Shadowbringers content now.
Hang on, I gotta pee now. I'm down
Okay.
to do this as long as you want to do it. This is
Okay.
really comfy.
Hmm.
I love to grind.
I'm not sleepy yet.
Hell yes!
So maybe like another hour?
Okay. I'm wagging my tail.
I don't think
I'll
I'm
be right
doing
back.
anything. I'm just doing like a solo stream so I can do whatever I want. And we're gonna play, oh yeah, you guessed it, Papa's Pizzeria again. Guys, who's excited for Papa's Pizza? $19 Fortnite card. And yes, I am giving it away. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I am giving it away. I will get a 100% cut though. You're like literally a scam merchant. I will get one. I promise you I will. I gotta pee too, man. I'm gonna go pee and hope that Ecto comes back before the stream gets boring. Okay.
Hello? Hi, Tat. Hello. I'm putting on my lotion. What the freak is up, guys? I'm the Joker. Oops. I'm the Joker. I love grinding in MMOs. I drank some water. Some water. Water. Bottle of water. Water. I haven't been able to decide how I'm supposed to say. I don't know if I over enunciate my T's or under enunciate them. Like, I can't tell. I do both. Water. 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 Let's spam dungeons together. It makes me so happy. It's awesome when you're doing it with friends while you're talking about stuff, because it's just like mind numbing, like whatever. When you're doing it by yourself, it sucks like 10 times more. But this really ain't that bad, man. Podcasts with extra shit. I mean, that's what all streams are, if you really think about it. Brain off chatterbox hours. Well, it's like, it's kind of the same thing as when, like, you have, like, a YouTube video on the side and you're in, like, a Discord call with your friends while you grind and shit, you know? Oh my goodness. Hi, Hina.
It is hot as fuck in this hot-ass, sweaty-ass room I'm in, so I turned the AC
Heard your
on.
fan just start blaring.
Yeah, you were like,
Let's
oh
go!
shit, she's back, it's the AC. Okay, you want to do high-level dungeon again?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yes, I love grinding MMORPGs. Thank you for your entertaining chat. Also, oh my gosh, no! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. And 1 month to Bolted Blood, thank you. Oh my god, it's Balesar's Wall again. It's my 3rd time doing this dungeon ever. And thank you so much for the fresh sub also. No! Wait, hold on. No! Hold on, I gotta beat my chest like I'm Sans Undertale.
Wouldn't it sound more like a xylophone?
Maybe.
We won't forget the keys this time. Eep. Maybe.
I don't need my
Possibly.
AC to run like the whole time. I just need it to like cool down the immediate vicinity. You know?
I hate ranged mobs. What if I stand right here?
Bro got
I have a little
scared.
fan I just turn on when my room gets too hot that blows directly on me, and then I'll get too cold and I'll turn it off.
Yeah, I get that
You
way
ever heard
too.
my beep beep?
I don't know. Bro literally got scared. No. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Zero Life
I don't know
King.
if it
Thank
picks
you.
it up. Yo!
Thank you so much.
My goat, thank you.
My goat, my goat.
La, 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 la.
Are you a goat fan?
Like
or a
of the
goat
animal.
hater? Yes.
I like them. They're good enough.
I like their weird eyes.
Yeah, I think those are cool. I see
I
why
like
people thought they
sideways
was
eyes.
demons. How about goat cheese? I'm a big fan of goat cheese in salad.
Ugh.
I'm a goat cheese salad enthusiast, I would say.
I like goat cheese in small amounts. If I eat too much of it, it tastes a lot like the way that they smell, and then I start thinking about the way that they smell too much, and it freaks me out.
Yeah, it smells like the barnyard. Kind of tastes like the barnyard, too.
It do.
Should be tasting like the barnyard.
One of the best raviolis I've ever had in my life was like a Trader Joe's goat cheese ravioli, but I had to eat it so slowly.
Because there was too much goat cheese in it.
It was so good, but then I had to be like, no, it don't taste like a goat smell. It just tastes like goat cheese. I wish I'd had goat cheese before I'd ever been around a goat farm. I had a friend that had a goat farm, so I'm too familiar with the goats. The smell
And you
of
wouldn't
goat.
know that it tastes like the barnyard.
This is true. But I also like didn't eat it ever during that, so I don't know if that ever bothered them because they had like goat milk all the time. You know?
Hmm.
When is it gonna stop exploding me?
You can just go kill the ad. Oh.
Yeah, but he was also shooting me. Goodbye.
Yeah, but you can kill him. He won't stop shooting.
I should have gone to that. Well, that was the boss shooting me on top of the ad doing ad things. Does it kill you if you have the ad still on you when you explode? Is that what happened?
I don't know. I think you just
I don't know.
took damage.
The boss just nuked me.
Is this the one where you have to not move?
No.
No, I don't think so. I think that's the second one.
That's the next one. This one is the one that puts stupid bombs on your head. Those bombs do hurt like fuck, though. The orange thing he puts over your head. Did anybody die that time? Or did it just half health me?
No, we're good.
Okay. I like his funny little mech feet. I don't want to have a bomb on my head. I don't want it. Yeah, it just does like half your health, I guess. Ow! He's limit breaking!
He's ulting!
Fuck! You do got a mech, I guess. Sometimes I look at the bosses and I think about how much it would hurt to be like an actual person, like if you were like the tank, quote unquote. Which is generally, you must be like the most shit-talking motherfucker of all time. It's called a taunt for a reason.
This shit hurt.
But like, imagine you're sitting there and someone's got a mech with claws on it, and you're
She's
just
not
wearing
even
plate
wearing no
and they're
armor.
just like,
She's just she doesn't even have plate armor. She got her whole titties out.
Dude, I got my bikini on, bro. No wonder that bomb hurt so bad.
I got my titties out.
Ow! The slut armor does not give you extra whatever. It's like the cuter you look, the less damage you take. I don't know about that one, Chief. But it makes me feel better. On the inside.
There's probably some like magic bullshit where it's like, oh, it don't hurt so bad because you got like that magical insignia engraved into your skull.
You got that extra thick skull because you're an anime protagonist.
You got that
I
thick
can't
skull
remember.
syndrome.
Does Luffy have a thick skull?
I think he does.
I think Luffy and the guy from, is it Black Clover?
Maybe. You know
I
where
think-
Black Clover is really popular?
Where?
France.
Really? I haven't watched it in so long.
Something about it, they just really like it.
I know that it's really popular, but I never see anyone talking about it.
Yeah. I feel like it's like one of those like 7 Deadly Sins, because 7 Deadly Sins is also pretty popular, but no one talks about it, or at least doesn't feel like it.
I don't think I've ever watched it. I had 7 Deadly Sins on my anime list thing. Said that I watched it. I have zero memory of ever watching that, so I think maybe I just like put that on there and said that I finished it because I thought I should have finished it by then, and then like I didn't actually finish it. I was just gonna binge it and then I didn't. I get really weird about the lists that I'm making sometimes, but it confused future me quite badly.
It is a similar art style to other French series. Yeah, because I went to France, and like every single what's the word, like nerd, like comic shop, anime store, tons of Black Clover stuff, so it must have just been really popular there.
Really?
Yeah. It's always funny to see what pops off, like, in what region.
The only French piece of media I'm aware of that's like a cartoon that I've watched is The Drunk French Elf. I showed
What about,
you that, right?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
Also,
a short.
Oh my gosh. Side of Tacos, thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. Thank you
Congratulations.
for subscribing to the channel. Thanks so much. Whack Foo. Wakfu. Is that what you're talking
What's-
about?
Probably. I don't know. It's a drunk French elf. I can't remember the name of it. Dofus. Dofus. That one.
Dofus?
That one.
What about the Moomins?
What's the Moomins?
They're the little cow-looking things.
And what?
Like from the Moomins. Like they're
Oh,
around-
Moomin?
Yeah, Moomin.
Moomin's French?
No, it's like from one of them countries where it get cold all the darn time.
I don't know.
No.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted
I
subs.
think Moomin's pretty cool.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yippee!
Oh my god, I have to save everyone.
Congratulations.
Ah!
Congratulations.
French animation based on an MMO called
Congratulations.
Dofus. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. Or
It's
so
based on an MMO?
that explains why you like it then.
Well, also, if you saw what she looked like, I think you get it. Okay, there is just enough time to move out of it.
How big are her boobies?
She's flat.
Oh, okay.
She flat and she blonde and she has big elf ears and she has running mascara down her face and she drunk as shit in like a dumpster. She's like a fail girl, drunk elf girl.
I see why this is so popular among the
I
French.
love her. I love her. I didn't know it was an MMO. Is it an MMO that still exists? Is the real question.
Sea broobies. That's nice. That's a good cup size. Beep, 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 beep.
I am a booby appreciator. I do not want them. I do not.
You don't want boobies?
No.
When are we getting the Ecto cutting board merch?
True. Everything is flat.
I'm
And I got
amazed
the-
the Capitalist Trade Guild has not done a Mari cutting board, I don't think.
Who did they did a Chromo and a Pippa?
They did a Chromu and a Pippa. And apparently Leah also they have one for now.
Oh hell yeah.
I like Capitalist Trade Guild. You can really tell
I like
that they
them
are
too.
fans like who make merch like for
They give a
fans.
fuck.
Yeah. Because they're always
I
making
love that
stuff
a lot.
based on like inside jokes
Wouldn't
and
it
stuff
be
in the
cool
community.
if I had this? Wouldn't this be
Yeah, Chroma
awesome?
has like very surprisingly little merch. I don't know if she's ever done an official like merch drop
herself?
of herself.
She gets a lot of fan merch.
She did. She had a
though.
lot. She had like some last year at Offkai, and she
Mm-hmm.
had like a ton this year. Like so much.
Well, she's cute.
She is. She has a great
Yeah.
design. She's really marketable.
I love Kobo Kobo.
I like Bobu.
I mean, also that some of that comes from just like giving people permission to do so, or
That
whatever.
too. Yeah.
right?
No. I feel like, or particularly people who are really into HoloLive and stuff, they really
Mm-hmm.
want your permission before doing fan merch of you, and I get it because it's like, you know, I don't want to be like.
It's like an IP,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's like
your
your
IP,
thing, and they don't want to
and they
take
don't-
money away
Yeah,
from you.
yeah, potentially if you were planning on doing something. So it's good that they ask. Yeah, Chromu did a
It
merch
makes
drop
sense.
through Capitalist Trade Guild, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Whoopsie, I did that wrong.
They posted it, I think,
Sloppy.
while we were in Egypt? Question mark or right before we
Sloppy.
left. But they're making a plush of me with the,
The nugget.
Velcro arms you
I
can rip
love that.
off.
The nugget plushie's so funny. I bought my Chromu plushie from the Capitalist Trade Guild, man. Where is she?
She cute.
Guys, let's start taking bets. What do you think's gonna get here first? Capitalist Trade Guild Chromu plushie or the fucking 3rd anniversary Phase Connect merch that I ordered last year? Start taking bets.
We're gonna get married in Final Fantasy 14 before that happens.
Gotta go with anniversary. They did say that they were redoing the bean plushies. They had like some of the bean plushies at conventions and stuff. But they said that they were finding like a new manufacturer and they were gonna be like slightly bigger and some other stuff. So I'm just gonna go for those ones.
Just gonna wait.
Well, yeah, because the Mari one is her old design, which I thought was strange. Like the ones that are at like FazeCon and stuff was her old design.
Before she got the...
Before the phase model, yeah. Pre-phase.
A princess, a pretty, pretty princess.
She's still a princess, but
yes,
more
but it's like, it's
princessy.
more like a...
like a
royal,
monarch. More royal,
monarch,
yeah.
yes. Bigger ribbons.
More ribbons, more dots.
Easy fucking dungeon, bro. Does that even give you anything, really?
Why would it be the old one? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't, like, look at it good enough, because Pikachu Pig has posted pictures of it. But, like, sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I don't know, things get caught up in the pipeline. Or maybe the, like, artist got confused. I don't know. Things happen, chat. All I will say is things happen. And finding manufacturers is...
plushie?
Yeah, like the bean plushie.
What does it mean? Like it's got beans in it?
Like it looks like a bean.
Oh, a bee?
Yeah, a bean. Like a little bean. Like B-E-A-N.
I don't think I've seen these ever. Yeah, okay. I don't know what that looks like.
Meet S
Your
Cave. Thank you so much for the raid.
Bean
Welcome
shaped.
in.
Meat shaped. Hi, meat.
Hello. How was your stream, my goat? What were you doing? We're grinding MMORPGs.
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. Did you have sex with Garrus yet? Did you explore his Mass Effect?
Yo, a different dungeon.
Hullbreaker Isle. I don't fuck him. He's my friend. You don't fuck any of them. Not even Tally?
The last time I asked her about it, she said that she hasn't had sex with anybody except a hooker.
You gotta fuck Tally, man.
Based. What if you didn't fuck anybody in Mass Effect?
What if I was a voluntary celibate in Mass Effect?
Let's go.
Everyone is dying! Ah!
This is a higher level dungeon.
No, it's a level 50 dungeon!
Buffa.
And there's an Oppo throwing stones at us!
Oh, that might be why.
That's why I think that's happening.
It's a Sifaka.
Oh, and
Fuck
two
this
final
guy.
stings. Fuck, bro.
Oh, the final stings fuck you up. I hate final stings.
This is one of those good old-fashioned
Oh. What?
dungeons where you don't have to fight every mob before you finish the dungeon.
I walked slightly too close to a trap and it teleported me into the trap.
There's
like
traps here?
5 feet, apparently.
That's funny.
I don't know. And it held me still.
Oh no!
It hates me.
I also got eaten. Ah!
Did you find one?
I did.
Is
I was
something
like,
throwing
what's
them
this
down?
girl talking about? And then I walked into one. And I was like, oh
This.
shit, that is what she was talking about.
I stepped on like the edge of like the chain that's like sticking out from the side, and it was just like bloop. Now you're stuck.
Lamau.
Is there more?
Chud
Are we killing
Incel Shepherd
poachers?
is just a renegade playthrough. That too, yeah. Garrus likes when you're a renegade, though.
Renegade.
He's got renegade Wado, and he's probably
You gotta
a
hold him
blow.
at bay.
I actually
forgot
thought
how
I had
funny-
essential dignity up, and I didn't.
I stand with a fucking Reaper weapon. I got shrimp neck.
Gorilla.
We gotta beat him!
Gorilla.
Is he the boss?
What if you approach the gorilla?
No. He's just gonna get mad about it, I guess.
We're approaching the gorilla. Ow!
Ah!
I have approach the gorilla.
I stood right underneath him and he punched me back.
Fuck, dude, this
We'll
game
get
used to
what
be
we
awesome.
freaking deserve.
Ow!
Ow!
He's throwing his feces at me.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Okay, now he leaves. He recognizes that we are the stronger ape and backs off.
Well, he's going to protect his territory. This purple ring. I don't remember this dungeon at all.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I think he gets mad and you need to feed him bananas.
So many dungeons in this game.
What does the banana do?
Probably when he get mad.
Oh. He eats the
Oh, I
banana.
think
and
he eat it and then he get mad? Question mark? I don't know.
a small foot Cephacus eats the banana. And
Oh,
he gets
maybe he
getting
needs
mad.
to
He's
eat
getting
it.
mad about it. He's getting mad about the banana.
We're fucking up his bananas.
He wants a banana. He wants a banana.
Well, all he doing is screaming and pounding his chest.
Okay, he wanted a banana.
His vulnerability
He wants
went
another
down.
banana. He's too hungry.
I'm just gonna beat him. These gorillas got really long legs. Are their legs really that long?
I don't know. He's a weird model, isn't he? Oh, he's normal again. He's normal. He ate the banana. He's normal now.
He needed 3 bananas. Okay, well, he's dead now. Goodbye.
Bubble girl tally.
Goodbye, Mr. Gorilla.
Gorilla. Hold on, I
More
think I turned
banana.
my air conditioner off. It's properly conditioned in the air here.
Okay.
Nice conditioned room.
Oh,
You
wait,
have
we
never
gotta
done
open all the
this. It's
chests in
optional.
this one, right?
It's an not only is it a level 50 dungeon, it's very deeply optional.
I can't remember which one of these are supposed to... Oh, yeah, the Mimic. Do you have to open them?
I don't think so. I don't think you have to do
I'm
anything
gonna open
in
them
this
all
dungeon.
anyways.
My name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah, my name is the fucking Mimic, oh yeah. Also, craziest play of all time, making a trap beat where the backing track is...
Oh, yeah, we did need to open them.
is the funniest thing ever. The idea of doing that is the funniest thing ever.
When we were playing Peak,
oh yeah, my
I
name
was
is the
just
fucking
listening to
Mimic, oh, yeah.
clown music.
Was
on
that in there?
repeat. It probably is somewhere. I don't know if it... I don't remember it playing specifically, but I wouldn't be
Ninky
surprised if it was.
My name is
Ninky
Jackie. Yo,
Nanka.
I'm fucking Backy.
This guy kind of reminds me of that guy from Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like a balloon.
My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was very difficult to put the pieces together.
Is it a FNAF meme?
Yeah.
What if I opened all of the chests and we all got pox?
What if we all got AIDS together?
What if the treasure coffer bit me?
What if the treasure coffer bit me and gave me AIDS? What
Why
then?
did fucking mimics kill you so hard? Did we miss a piece?
What
I
if the
think we're
movie
okay.
theater scene does have an AIDS needle? How else are you gonna see the Odyssey in its intended 70mm format?
Go see it in IMAX?
Yeah, you only see it in 70mm if you see it in IMAX. But also, there's only like 20 70mm projectors in the United States.
Really?
So just because you see it in IMAX doesn't mean you saw the intended version.
Fuck! What's the point then?
Is to trick you into getting a more expensive IMAX ticket, even though the only one that actually is the intended viewing experience is the 70mm one. There are a lot of fake IMAXs.
So, you should just wait for it to come out and then resize it for your screen.
I would say no, because Christopher Nolan movies kind of need to be seen in a theater to get the intended experience.
What if I just bought a theater and then I owned a theater and then I made it 70mm and I became the 21st
70mm
one, and then I
projectors
just
are
kept it to myself?
expensive.
Yeah, but like, put it on throne.
Okay. How much is a commercial 70mm projector?
A commercial one specifically.
Yeah.
I got Dropsy.
Probably like $100 billion.
Was I too close to him?
What if Telemachus had AIDS? Who's that guy?
saw-
Is he in the Odyssey? Does he have AIDS?
I don't recognize his name.
Sounds like some fucking Greek guy. Yes, and he's got AIDS. Oh shit.
Dropsy also sounds like an STD.
Everyone was getting mad about Elliot Page being in the Odyssey because of woke. And they were like,
Is this where we get
no,
in a
why
bubble? We get in a
is
bubble.
Achilles
Get in a bubble.
Elliot Page? Oh, well, it really didn't matter, actually.
Oh, that worked.
Okay, that kind of actually mattered a little bit. That kind of hurt me. Ow.
I don't want to be in the bubble anymore.
Owie.
Watery grave.
But, like, also low-key, something about, like, Achilles being, like, a kind of fucking frail, scrawny little thing makes sense in my head, simply for the reason, like, yeah, your mom dipped you in the river Styx because you were, like, a weak little fucking frail shit baby. So, of course, she would go do that for you, man. She didn't want you to get hurt, you know?
But she also fucked up, bro.
Yeah, she did. She didn't dip the last little part, man.
It's probably where she was holding him.
Probably, but she could have, like, double dipped.
True.
What
I
if
guess she
double
didn't really
dipping
think about it
instead
that
gives you
hard.
AIDS, though? Maybe she was worried about that.
How did they know? How did they know that was his weak spot? Did
You
they
didn't
even
play
know?
Achilles? Oh, I don't know who they are then. I don't know. It's Woke 2.0, and it's probably going to be the most financially successful movie of the year.
What is?
The
Oh.
Odyssey.
Well, it's also got like every actor ever in it.
Well, yeah, also, like, the fuck you think Christopher Nolan's gonna do? Be like, yeah, I'm getting back every actor I've ever worked with ever. Except for you, Elliot Page. Ha ha. Lol.
Damn.
Okay. Frankly, I think they shouldn't have cast Elliot Page because he's a terrible actor.
I know nothing about anything.
Most successful R-rated movie ever. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Of course it is. It's very good, I've heard. Yeah, the Odyssey and the new Spider-Man are basically the same movie. I'm very surprised that I was not spoiled on the Spider-Man movie in a meaningful capacity before I saw it, and I was very happy for that.
I'm pretty sure I got spoiled on something, but I don't know what it meant, so it doesn't affect me. And also, I haven't watched the one before it, so it still doesn't affect me.
So it's fake. Lucky.
So it's fake and not real.
They were both rated R. No, no. Spider-Man's rated fucking NC-17, bro. Dude, this
Can
fight
they make a
fucking
rated
sucks
R
dick,
Spider-Man
mega
movie?
dick. Oh my god, it's all coming
I
back
can't
to
wait
me.
to die.
You gotta like jump to like different islands and stuff and kill all the
Yeah.
tentacles, and it's like fucking weird.
I never remember how to do this one properly. I just always try to kill all the tendies.
Wee.
Hopefully that's it.
I think that's what you're supposed to do, probably.
But then no one spawn!
I don't know then. I don't know then. It's not too bad.
Kill
The
him, kill
Spider-Man
him, kill
movie or the
him.
Odyssey? I've heard both are like actually good. I generally respect the opinion of the
I think
Red
you
Letter
to not
Media
blow up your
guys.
friends with the bombs too.
I think so too. I've got lowered HP.
What does this little
Ow.
spout do?
They're walloping me. I didn't want that. Get
Ow.
that out of there. Get out of there. I don't want that. Oh, you
What blew
died.
me up?
Where'd you, where, what, how, where? Okay, I can res you from over here. So I'm gonna do that.
I don't know what killed me. The battle chat moved too fast. Everybody be casting.
The battle bus.
The battle bus. Fuck this stupid arm in the middle.
The arm in the middle will take you away.
Oh.
And
You've
I'm
been
not,
tossed
quite
aside
frankly,
like a
I'm not
rag
really even
doll.
so sure where it's gonna take you.
I'm running away from the bomb. Is this
Okay,
geyser
tentacle,
bad?
tentacle
I'm running
kill.
away from that too.
Kill tentacle. Tentacle kill.
Okay, I'll go back to it. I ran
Tentacle.
away from the
Kill
tent because
that
they had a
one, but
bomb
also
on their head.
no tornado. If you have meteor on you, go to a different one. Go to a different zone. Oh my god,
Ow!
Ecto.
The tornado blew up!
Oh. Okay, guys, I'm over
The
here.
tornado was bad! That's what killed me last time, I think. Okay, I can't move. Ah!
I literally do not even know what's happening. Like,
Goodbye.
at all. No, it's don't go, don't.
I
What
got
happened?
thrown.
Picked it.
The Teddy got me.
Oh, he took you. What is
Yes.
happening? What is this shit, man? No wonder they never did nothing like
The
this
tornado
again.
is evil and bad.
I'm taking it over. Woo. Guys, what if there was a giant snake inside of that tornado?
Oh my god.
It'd be too scary.
What if it was Slenderman, bro?
What if Slender Man was inside the tornado?
I'm running away from this evil tornado.
Wee.
Hell no. So the
What are
tornadoes
we
explode.
literally even doing?
I don't know.
What is going on
Killing
here?
tentacles.
How do we even kill the boss?
Maybe we just have to cut all his legs off.
We already killed like 400 of them. Kraken only got 8 legs. He fucking squid.
I see another one. Wait, I'm waiting.
I'm gonna web.
I don't want to touch
up.
that thing.
Oh yeah, don't go over there while that shit's over there, man. Okay, now you can go over there.
It hit me mid-air last time when I had like 3 HP left.
Oh, okay. I guess he's just dead now.
We cut all his legs off. He can't swim.
That
You're gonna drown.
sucked. That sucked. That actually fucking sucked mega cockless. That shit fucking sucked ass. Fuck a
That went better than the last time. I
fake
was
ass
in.
expansion. Fuck this stupid shit.
Why do tornadoes hate me?
Dude's wearing pajama pants and a graphic t-shirt. I respect the fit. My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah. We're actually at the point now where we're lower for trials and normal raids again.
What? Oh,
For
yeah.
light.
Mine's higher. Mine's been higher. Well, because yours is lower now. Mine's at 7,681. The lowest I have right now is trials and alliance raids.
I'm gonna widen our pool for
Okay.
trials.
Choose for multiple things.
No, you can only do one roulette at a time, I'm pretty sure. But I'm just gonna be white
Why
mage.
don't they let you queue for more than one?
I don't know. I think they should just let you queue for all of them at once, and then you can just like take away from which ones you're queuing for as the day goes on.
You can
No.
queue for a shit ton of things when you're doing specific instances, though. You just can't when you're doing, like... I guess, I don't know. It really has something to do with the way that they code it, but I guess because you're being queued for all Alliance raids that you have unlocked or whatever.
Yeah, I need the
It's probably some
barbarian.
weird code spaghetti.
And,
oh,
X.
I love this music.
XX, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. We're
Hello.
grinding. We grinding this shit. We're doing our relic because we were really behind on it, and so we're trying to get caught back up ahead and do the goop and the paste and all that stuff.
This is one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, I love this fight. This fight is really fun too. We'll begin again. La 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 la. Sun to skies.
I just ready to her wings.
Edwin Pussy Attack. We should get that one. There was another emote. Someone added. There's a zero width emote. That's the Chinese hat. I think we need that.
For what?
You know the Chinese hat. You know
The
the
Chinese
one.
hat, just in general.
Yeah,
The rice hat?
the rice hat. Yeah. The Filthy Frank reference.
I haven't watched a lot of Filthy Frank.
Me neither, actually. All I know is he
I've
makes
only-
music for sad gay people now.
True. I've only watched like 2 of his videos ever.
Stand
And
in
I
the water,
really
stand
didn't
in
like
the water.
one of them.
Stack in the water.
Okay. I did not like the one where he made the snake and the rat fight.
No, I didn't like that either. I think that's evil.
But then there was like something, I don't know if it was a music video. All I remember is him having a body pillow. That's all I know about Pink Guy. This fight's so cool.
Uh-oh.
I will keep casting from over here. The branches are evil and will kill you. That was such unfortunate timing!
Okay, I'm locking in.
Eep, 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 eep.
Oh no.
Ow!
Oh no, it is the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding this individual. I'll handle it.
The what?
Sorry, I'm just saying stuff.
I'm gonna get you banned.
I'm gonna heart raise this guy again. Never mind. Wait, no, I thought I heard the sound. Wait, hold on, wait.
I have Swiftcast now.
Let's go. I really like the wind sounds coming from her. Are they from a different game? Are they like old? I like them. It sounds kind of boo-boo-y.
They're very whimsical. They might be from another Final Fantasy game. I don't know. Guys, every day I'm checking the price. Bad price. We need more DPS. More DATs.
I'm sorry, I was trying.
It's okay.
I had an explosion on my head.
I think we're maybe okay.
She's giggling at me!
Because we still have the second part. ERP. Yeah, you can get mods where you can have sex.
You shouldn't do that, though.
But that's against terms of service, so you shouldn't do that.
You should not do that.
But you can.
Never do that.
But you shouldn't. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying that you could.
Bruh.
I think we're gonna need to limit break 3. One of them.
Okay. Which one?
Not mustard seed, because that one's almost dead already. I would do Puck.
Okay. Someone be doing it.
Oh my god, I have aggro.
Eep! Wait, what did you have aggro on?
I don't know. One of the ads has aggro on me. I have aggro on it.
One of these giant evil trees is trying to kill me.
Help! I need someone to help me.
Be talking too much shit to the ads.
Get away from me!
Are they all dead?
Yeah, they're all dead now. We have restabilized the situation.
Well, at least she's having fun, I guess.
True. Yeah, if you don't like tell no one you're doing like third-party stuff like add-ons or whatever, there's no real way for people to tell. So just don't be an asshole about it. But also it's against terms of service, so on the record, I'm advocating that you shouldn't do it.
You should not.
Dante D straight up just choosing to not ever stand anywhere that would be a good idea.
Maybe it's their first time. Did it say it was somebody's first time when we came
I don't
in
know.
here?
You know what, actually? I don't know. I should be less judgmental.
I live over here now. I wish I lived over there by the tanks. I should have followed them. I'm dancing too much. I'm dancing away from my ability to be able to hit my attack button. Ow! She needs to die! What if I level 2 limit rate?
You can do that. You probably won't get 3 before she dies.
I don't think she's gonna get the 3. They got her closer. Maximum efficiency.
Oh my
I
god,
really
that
like that her
the black
attack
mage just
looks...
got fucking tank bustered about.
Maybe they be staring at their bar or something, man.
We did it. I'm giving it. I noticed all those names.
Actually have my pick.
Noticed all those names had fallen down quite a few times.
It wasn't B this time. Yippee! I actually kind of know that fight.
I did have to think too much. I had to think too much for what was supposed to be a nice, relaxing trials roulette.
That music was not calming you down.
Normal raid, DPS in need. Okay, I'll lock in. We're playing white mags though.
Why the freak not? I wish I could do the jump puzzle in the middle of the golden saucer when it wasn't open. Why do they take the ramp away? Huh?
Is it a gate?
Yeah. But it's there. I can see it, and I want to jump up there.
Ecto's not
Ooh.
a femboy anymore. She's a woman again.
I went back to normal.
She's normal now.
I didn't want that. I wanted it just to be funny, and then I kept forgetting. It grew on me. He did grow on me. But also, I'd much rather be myself.
He grew on you like a fungus.
True. Like boulder eyes. My rotten foot squishing as I walk along. That game's so nasty in such an awesome way.
I can't believe you convinced both Pat and Paige to play it, and it was too gross for both of them.
I think they were going to play it anyways, question mark?
That's really funny, though.
I'm surprised that neither of them could handle it. It was gross, but I guess, like, I have a fairly strong stomach when it comes to a lot of stuff.
What is this? Is this T4? Is this A4? Cuff of the Father.
Cuff of the Father. I don't remember which one that is.
Sun. It's Sun, and then something else. Is this Brute Justice?
It's one with a lot of ads. That's what it is.
Pat
Is
is
this the one where we
afraid of
got
sitting on
lost?
an AIDS needle at the movie theater.
That's true.
We can't talk about needles around him.
Everybody I know has like a thing.
Wait,
that they don't
what
like it when
what
other
is
people
this
talk about
bullshit?
them.
Is this
I
2?
don't-
This is the bullshit one. Oh, this sucks cock, dude.
Is this
fight-
the one where we have to pay attention to the spots?
It's a pure ad fight, and you gotta like get in the walker and push the bombs around or some shit. I'm not doing it.
Okay,
Unless, of
I remember
course,
this one.
there is no one
Well,
else.
you're gonna have to do at least one thing.
Do I have to do one thing though?
If this is the one that I think it is, or we
It's
have to
the
turn
ad
into a
fight.
bird. No, that isn't this one.
No, that's the one of the other one. Where you have to drink and you get the goo and you eat the goo and you get the gorilla goo and then you turn to a gorilla.
And then we all died
A
because
lot
we
of
forgot we had to
gorillas
turn
in
into
this game.
birds.
There's a lot of gorillas, actually.
Because they're funny.
I guess. What's the funniest
And they're
ape?
cool looking. Winston, bro.
Dude, Winston is funny. Winston Overwatch. The gorilla.
I was thinking about Winston the other day. I don't remember why he got brought up. I was talking about Emperor or something. And I said I would never date Winston from Overwatch.
Okay, someone else is in fact getting in the Gobwalker, so I don't have to do nothing.
The Gobwalker.
They call
Yeah, I
me
know
the
they got that.
Godfather. Okay, that did like -2 damage anyway, but I do appreciate the sentiment of trying to do the mechanic.
Well, if it's hitting everybody at the same time and more than one of them come out, it's probably bad. There's a bomb. There's a bomb! Help! Is that a proximity bomb? Like it hurts if you're really close to it? Oh. He actually, okay.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
Who is it that's throwing these?
Ah.
The other Gobwalker? I guess that would make sense. Well, they're pissing me off! I really like the jagged dolls.
Jagged
They got like a... I like how lanky they are. I also love playing MMOs and realizing when skeletons have been reused.
Yeah. When you're like, I know that enemy. He's sent from that.
I know those bones.
I think this is the last one.
You better be.
If I'm a white mage and I have to press any healing buttons that aren't like Liturgy of the Bell, like my off GCD shit, maybe in a Flatus Rapture or in a Flatus Solace every now and again, I get start getting pissed.
I just want a DPS!
No bolts. I'm leaving. I'm not even walking to the door.
I'm free. Where are you?
By the beach.
Where are you, Hina? Where are you? At the beach?
By the beach.
Going to the beach? Beach?
Inventory protected.
My inventory is also safe, I think. I only have like 6 slots right now. I can't afford that shit.
Why are you
Fuck,
green?
never mind, it's full. I don't want these. I don't want this. I do want
I'm gonna be so
these.
pissed when the healer changes come through.
Oh fuck. I got cards I didn't want. Why? Because
they
they're
were
gonna be
like-
bored as fuck.
Because they were like, well, it's our opinion that when you're playing a healer, you should have to press healing buttons. That shit pisses me off.
You don't want to heal?
I don't want to have to press a hard healing spell button.
Mhm.
No. Oh, fuck. Peak alert. Hold up. Hold
Hello,
up.
Mr. Warrior of Light. I
Hold up.
remember you now.
Hold up. I'm turning that shit up.
Dun, 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 dun. You know, there was a meteor shower tonight while we were streaming. A really big one, apparently.
Peak alert. Peak alert. Peak alert.
battle shall be our last.
And a solar eclipse today.
What's the day? A lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. Is a solar eclipse during the day?
Yes, so the solar eclipse is when the moon goes in front of the sun, and a lunar eclipse is when the moon goes into the Earth's shadow. So it turns red.
So is it gonna get dark at daytime?
It gets a little darker. If it's a total solar eclipse, it's usually not for very long. But the cool thing about it is that it fucks with the shadows. You can only look at the solar eclipse when you have the special goggles or whatever on.
So is that happening today?
It happened already.
Oh fuck.
That was earlier.
That's okay.
That was during the daytime. And then, well, that was lame. I was in the middle of an animation! But when you look at the leaves, like if you're near a tree when a solar eclipse is happening, you can see all the shadows of the leaves will turn into like weird little moon shapes. Like the light coming from in between the leaves.
Yeah.
That's from a solar eclipse.
The thing that's casting the shadow is like half.
It's now moon shaped. The crescent sun. But yeah, they had one today. It was only a full Euro eclipse. You could still see a partial one, which is where you see the funny leaf shape. And that's cool. But they're really, really fast, so. Am I supposed to be over
Not
here?
in the triangle.
Okay.
Oh my god, that guy died in one shot.
They didn't know either, man.
Never mind, that guy got him.
Black mage moment.
Bro was like, I'm not getting out of this fucking ley lines.
Understandable.
Peek alert.
I guess.
Peek alert. Peek alert.
I wasn't done with my demon form. He took me out of it. That's really rude. I'm fully clothed when I'm in my demon form.
Peek alert. Peek alert.
This guy pretty neat, I guess.
You've been sealed away to the rift where the Asians go.
Oh yeah, fuck. I gotta click the button. This should get kind of hard when my hand ain't on my keyboard when this starts. What if I die? I let that get way too low before I started clicking. That's
I think if one person fails that, it should kill everyone in the party.
No!
We should
No!
call him the Crystal of Azem.
But I didn't die.
The throne of the Crystal Tower.
Guess who's back, bitch?
Guess who's back? Big Dick's back in town, baby.
You. It cannot be.
Oh, I love him.
Oh my god. He did the thing. He did the thing.
I love his little hand wave.
So peak.
To me, warriors of light.
That's my boy.
I am salvation.
That's so fucking cool.
Given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
Ah. That's so fucking cool looking though.
They used it way too early!
Oh no! Does it start us at the beginning?
Yes, it does!
Oh. Bro used it way too early.
This battle shall be our last.
This battle shall be our
my
last, he
God.
says. Oh, are you sure about that?
That's
you
so
sure about
funny,
that?
bro. Bro, why did he not just do that before?
True. You didn't think he needed to.
Why did
We're
he
just gonna
simply
put us
not
in
just
the fucking
limit break
pocket
us?
dimension.
The pocket dimension was a useless gesture.
Because we made friends. Or something.
Rings around his sword as you go in, and no rings you don't.
I thought it was just me that died for a second, and I was like, bro. What did I do? Absolute blizzard. Little does he know that I'm more of a warrior of light than he is. I'm collecting light right now!
It's okay, we have the echo this time.
I'm the collector of light.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, go in.
I love being able to go in
Oh
one
fuck,
step.
I forgot to wiggle.
Oh, me too. Yo, what up?
Gleaming steel, like my path.
There's a lot less wiggle room in there, though. Now you're gonna teleport me, and I'm gonna keep my hand on my mouse.
We gotta lock it again.
Who's focusing on me? Why are they doing that? They put me in the same spot. I was right in front of him. He hates me the most.
You're the main character.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it do just kind of put you at the end of your fucking rope regardless. Okay.
I didn't have it in me.
You know, I was playing that Key Cruncher game the other day, the demo for it.
Yeah.
That game's awesome, but if I play that too much, that is absolutely gonna like destroy my wrist because you have to click on the keys.
Oh my god. Well, you can't type?
No, you click on them.
Oh, that's crazy.
It makes it so much harder.
What? Excuse me? Did someone, what?
That was a Dark Knight. Does it give us another one? Another one?
Someone fucked it up.
Oh
my god, and the tanks. Oh my god. I guess if one person does fail, then everyone dies. I thought that was a joke.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. If someone dies during that segment, then I guess it's a restart for everyone. The tanks died because I got confused because I thought we were at a different phase of the fight than we were. Because apparently somebody died.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, someone failed the QTE, so we have to restart.
Well, he's just gonna kill all of us anyways. Eventually.
Go in. You're the year of fate. This is just the first phase again. We just failed.
Oh, it just started us over. Oh.
It just started us over because someone failed the
I was
QTE.
getting so confused.
Me too, right?
Well, because it did like the giant Dark Knight
It
thing,
didn't
and then
die. Yeah.
I was like, huh? Alright, I'll get out of the triangle, I guess. Well, at least we don't have to go to watch a cutscene.
Fucking what? That shit instantly killed me.
Good to know! Click harder! Click harder!
Yeah, what if you're fucking dead while that shit happens, man? That
it
fucking
spacebar
Bahamut
that
just
you can
instantly
push
killed us.
instead?
That shit did like 55,000 damage.
Oh, I'm in a different spawn now. No!
That's so dumb that if you fail the QTE, it insta-kills you, but also, if someone's dead, they just don't have to do it.
Okay, I'm scared.
Okay, no, never mind. Apparently everyone's here now.
Everyone okay? For now. How many times is he gonna put us in the fucking Asian dimension? Bro, I can only do this so many times. My wrist will give out.
As many times as it takes, I guess.
Get me out of here!
Okay, no one failed. Awesome.
Yay! I'm not clicking and you can't make me. I will right click, fucking report, ban, fucking...
My character wouldn't
I'd
click.
alt F4, but I can't.
Actually, my character would give up in this situation, so you're actually destroying my roleplay by making me do it.
In my RP, I would be dead, and I'm deleting my character after I leave. Or gotta make a new one.
I don't make a new one. This is where the game ends for me, because this is where
You!
the free trial
It
ends.
cannot be!
Well, as long as you never hit the last quest, you could make another one, right?
We're back, guys.
Actually, how many characters can you have if you're on free trial? Can I use my keyboard? Is it any button?
A fruity little hand wave.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
Okay, guys.
Your
Don't
demand
do that.
Use it right away.
Don't do that!
Okay, no. No, 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 no. Okay, wait.
Hina, you're still alive! Res us! Res us! Res us!
Very well.
I will res the other healer first.
Holy... Was that slightly too late that time?
I don't know. I honestly do not know why some people died and some people did not.
I don't know, it just insta-killed me. Why do I have to live? It's okay, it worked out. Is it 2 people per?
Yeah, it's 2 people per.
Okay.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Then get out.
Oh. Me when the warrior light is actually better than me. I am inferior. This is gonna keep me up at night.
Do not get owned by Bahamut or you will die.
Okay. I did it good. I love my little Reaper dash. He's transcending his
My
limits!
soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Okay.
We have the funny thing is too is that if you fail to do the limit break thing,
Yeah.
You don't get the checkpoint. But now we have a checkpoint.
Mm-hmm. What's the name of the one where you were on the ship with the Leviathan thing?
Leviathan?
Is it just Leviathan?
Yeah, just Leviathan.
And you have to push the shield at the right time?
Yes. Oh my god.
I've gotten stuck in that so many times late at night with people that were pushing it at the wrong time. Repeatedly over and over and over, and I was just like, please let me out of here.
Somebody help me, please.
Stop pushing the button early.
These yee ass shapes, man.
I'm wiggling. I will not forget this time.
Okay, one up.
Be gone! Spawn
Can
of
we use
shadow!
damage for the next limit break? I can't remember. I'm not gonna touch it. Somebody else can do that.
Oh my god, I literally canceled it right before. La, 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 la.
He's got a ninja doing symbols.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh my god. What do I do with this? Do I just run him away?
Just run away from other people.
Okay. Oh fuck! That was like,
It was kind of ass, but it's fine.
it worked out. There was places people could go. I didn't realize it was gonna be that big. Fuck. I feel when I actually have to sort of lock in. This feels like a whole different game when you're playing with like a bunch of people that are just also weird.
It does.
It
I'm
makes
locked in.
everything 10 times harder. I can't be on the floor.
Yeah, when we're not with our viewers. Our viewers are very good at this game.
I want to die 8 times. That should be me.
Should be mean on the randos. That's not fair.
My beauty! No, not yet!
Maybe I should play with randoms more often. I have gotten somehow lazier than I was when we started playing.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible!
He's got fucking.
Kill him!
Oh yeah,
Huh?
you can bait him into using hallowed ground, which is very funny, because he will hallowed ground your first limit break attempt.
Mhm. And then just cancel it, and then redo it.
Yeah.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Die!
Bro died. Blackmane died again. Bro died again.
It happens. It's a long
I'll give it to
fucking
that
fight.
scholar. Me and him, we were rezzing like 40 people per fucking fight on that one, man. That shit was crazy. Also, Yamazaki83, thank you so much for the 3 subs.
How
Thank
much did you get for
I
that?
got 1 player comm for saving the entire raid, by the way.
I got one!
We live in a fucking society, man.
Well, you also left really fast.
I did leave fast-ish. Such
Oh, I
is
should
life.
fix my gear.
Okay, I want to go to bed.
That's fine. I'm also quite sleepy. That took a lot out of my brain.
Yeah, that was a good ending point, though. Okay.
Oy.
Let's see. Let's, who's up right now? People be sleeping, dog.
I love when people are sleeping and then also the people that are live are also
Should
sleeping.
we raid Doja Cat? Does Doja Cat have raids turned on?
You'll find out. It'll say if she does or doesn't. I don't think she has an alert for it, though.
I think it'd be really funny, though, if we... Well, it's probably smart for her to not do
I think you should do it.
I think it would be very funny if we raided Doja Cat.
I think you should do it.
Okay, let's raid Doja Cat. Doja Cattington, my goat. It's subscriber or follower only. But you guys will be nice. We're gonna raid. No raid message because it's Doja Cat, Lamau. Thank you guys for hanging out for so long today. Epic Gaming Times. Ecto, what are you doing for the rest of the week or tomorrow or whatever today?
I don't know. Streaming something.
Okay. I'm playing Papa's Pizzeria, Lamau.
Yo! Wait, that's awesome.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hopping on Deadlock. Goodbye.